Hello, and welcome to another fine edition of Insomniac Soup. How y'all doing out there? I'm beside myself. It's like, wow. I mean, it's been a long road. It has, and it's been a wild ride, but I've enjoyed my time getting here, and I have each and every one of you to thank for it. Hey, Keely Chow, roll tide, brother, roll tide. Yeah, thank you, Keely Chow. Hey, Super Blubber Puss in the chat. V Star, Captain Deckard Spock, how's it going? Sherry, I'm so glad to see you here, all here. Valeria was here dropping by, said congratulations on 500 bowls of soup. She was heading off to bed. Well, sorry we missed you, Valeria, but thank you so very much. Tim's talk. Sorry, he said, sorry your gaming audio wasn't working. He read the comments, but audio didn't work. Oh, that's okay. At least I was dropping in to give my support over there. Tim Talk. How you doing, Eagle Rider? Good to see you here. What's up, David Crietta? yes. On upward and onward to the next milestone. I am completely humbled. I mean, it's been an amazing ride. It's like 3.5 weeks ago. I just barely crossed 400. I have I've been putting a little work, a little effort, a little extra effort. um, I mean, I have to thank the shorts program that's really had boosted my views on the channel here. But I am completely humbled. Without you, I would not be here, and without each and every one of you in chat, I'm just somebody. I'm just a guy talking on YouTube, but I enjoy the time. It's taken to get here, and I'm gonna keep enjoying the time I share with you. And I just love the live stream. I don't know if you notice, I like the live stream, folks. Yes, that is true. Even if I don't do the majority of the talking, I let my friends come in here and talk. Why don't we do that now? I'm being selfish here, but I don't want to be selfish. So I want to invite anybody willing to join me up on the panel. They can do so. Hey, JP, it's good to see you. How's the weather in your neck of the woods? Is it cold? What money? What? Cinnabon says I like money. Doesn't everybody like money when they don't have it? Well, and contrary to what you believe, Cinnabon. Hey, V Star, how you doing?
Hey.
Hello. How are you doing this evening, dear?
How are you?
Good.
Oh,
Welcome,
shit.
Eagle Rider.
I can't hear shit.
You can't hear. Oh.
I'd rather hear shit than smell it.
Well, that's true.
Sorry, I had to come in a little sarcastic. It's been a long day.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
Wednesday is my long day.
Oh,
a lot of work and a lot of streams. So
I need to shout out a friend, Biggerford Entertainment. I was catching the tail end of his live stream, and he just out of the kindness of his heart, mentioned me and things progressed.
You deserve it. Oh, one sec. Gotta deal with hubby.
Okay. What's I like it as For funny JPs, I won't repeat what you said. It's what's gross? What's gross? What's gross in a bun, bunny? Huh? Oh, jeez. I'm beside myself, but it is a big milestone. I didn't think I'd ever get here, really. I mean, geez, back in January, we're just hit what? Was it the 300 back in January, I believe. Yeah. Hey, welcome. Just another red shirt.
Hey, Jedi Bill, congratulations
Thank you.
for
Thank you.
500 subscribers.
I know.
Awesome.
I know.
All those late nights are paying off, man.
Yeah. It's been a long road. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
People are asking me more to come on their to join them on their live streams, and it's like, oh, sure. So,
Yep.
I enjoy doing that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's for, that's exposure.
Yeah.
So, at some point it's like, yeah, now I'm giving them, now I'm giving away free ice cream. But when you're trying to get more subscribers and have more people see you, going on other streams raises your profile.
Mm-hmm.
You said exposure, and I just thought of what's going to be going on this Friday.
What?
We've been scheming with Walton and Snowdub, so we're going to be starting a show Friday night. That's going to be me, Piper, Ashley, and Saggy as Boobdom.
Oh yeah. Hey. Hello, low spec Linux laptop. And
So,
hey, Dale, Darius Munchausen, good to see you.
Gonna be some crazy chicas.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday. Yesterday on the Taco Tuesday.
We got it all planned out now, so we're going to try to launch it off at 11 Eastern on Friday.
Ah, nice. Very good.
We're going to have some fun. Lots of booby fun.
Of course. Things that jiggle and give nourishment? What? Sure. Oh.
I was trying to hint at you to use your favorite clip.
Yeah, all right. I could do that, but I don't want to break the whatever's going on here. Yeah.
Besides, you gotta have a little fun in life.
Yeah, of course. Life's too short,
I can just imagine the reading the show will be. It's going to be a group of women going, "Hey, look it, we have cleavage. We like being objectified."
Yeah.
I can just imagine the reading that will occur.
I'm sure Mama Susan will appreciate that.
I mean, Snowdub already has booby and booty breaks, and even the movie break.
Yeah. Which I'm sadly to say that I became a star of, a guest appearance. More like a guest appearance.
Yeah. Well, that sounds like I'm going to be seeing a reduction in the viewer count on the MF for Cocktail Lounge that I'm on Friday nights.
I don't know. We just aim to have it right after Friday Night Tights, so all the guys that are wound up from the crazy behavior have somewhere to go party and have fun.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the MF for Cocktail Lounge is, but it's for all the misogynists to go drink and tell stories.
So wait. All the misogynists are going to get together and then hear that there's a booby stream?
Yeah. That's why there's going to be a reduction in the chat.
This could go really sideways fast. I mean,
I know.
Thank you, JP's, and good night, JP's Tabernacle.
And all joking aside, that was the best slot we actually all could work together on because it's different schedules.
Well, it's yeah. I mean, look, Friday nights are already loaded. I mean, you have Gary sometimes runs late because he starts late with Friday Night Tights. Then you have Doomcock doing Friday Night Frolics.
Let's be clear. When doesn't Gary start late with his streams?
I think I've seen him manage to be on time twice. He managed it this week for a nooner, and half the audio and half the chat passed out.
I was gonna say, since when are his nooners ever actually at noon?
Well, it's always noon somewhere.
Yeah, that's his excuse he uses for saying, I'm here and the nooner is supposed to start at noon, but hey, look, it's 2:00 in my time already. But hey, I'm here. And please understand, I say this as a friend who likes him a lot and gets along.
I think he's great, and I just tell people, look, just keep in mind, Gary is on his own private time zone, Gary Standard Time.
That's a lot like Indian time, isn't it?
Well, I don't know Indian time. I know I had a couple of friends.
Indian time, I can explain to you really simply. This is a common term used around the res or native families, which is it starts whenever the fuck we all get together, whether it's early or late.
Oh, all right, yeah, that's kind of the same thing.
Which drives me nuts because I'm OCD and chronically early to everything, and I've got a massive tribal family that all runs on Indian time.
So you're always sitting there tapping your foot, looking at the clock on your phone.
I'm fighting that OCD side of myself, wanting to go and choke him. And hello, Darius. No, and I will say the other part is I keep trying to play myself off as young on these things because everyone assumes I'm younger than I am, anyways. But my cousin I share an age with just became a grandmother, so.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't help me.
Eagle Rider, do you remember when you surpassed the 500 subscriber milestone?
Yeah, that was last year.
It was last year?
Yeah, I haven't been able to grow a lot this year because I haven't been able to be consistent because of all the stuff between me and Richard. But so that was before everything went crazy on me last summer.
You know what has helped me in my growth? Those YouTube shorts.
And again, if somebody can help me learn to edit videos, I can do more of that stuff. The problem is the only videos I have that are yes, I do, because the only videos I have that are short.
A short.
Can I please finish?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I do, because everything that I can record short is out in nature, and there's a lot of background noise. I have to be able to change the background sound. I have to be able to clean sound. I have to do editing. I have to be able to cut stuff off if the video goes weird or the animals do something that's kind of inappropriate on air or something, or just honestly to be able to trim out the fat and make it clean and neat. And I can't do it. I can't. I don't know how to edit at all, and nobody will help me.
Oh, you've got lots of friends that are willing to help you, and I'm one of them. You know that. You know that, right?
I keep saying it, but nobody offers me a time to help me, and I keep telling them I need help.
I'll get you the help. Look, I mean, that's a very simple thing. I mean, a short is anything. It's under 60 seconds, so you 60 seconds of nature. You could just film it and take this filter out the sound.
Yeah, and again, I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that.
I'm sure there might even be an app for it. We'll have to look around and do some investigation work.
Well, considering I don't record my clips on my phone, I record them on my camera. That wouldn't work. App wouldn't work. Because I do my stuff zooming in on distances, which is why it gets so noisy.
Hey, Suburbubus. Good to see you here.
And hello.
Good to see
I know,
you
I'm not
all.
trying to complain.
Hello.
I'm just frustrated trying to figure it out.
Did you get your audio
Good to see you, Rosetta. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yes.
Oh, actually, I'm trying a different device. I pulled out an old Samsung tablet that has an old operating system. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, then I'll start using this instead of Here's what's going on. It's the same thing with V Star and myself. She and I both have Samsung phones. Samsung issued a firmware update, and ever since we did that, it is not working with StreamYard. So that's why she had the same problem like I did last night. And I tried my laptop. I got an Echo, so I pulled out this old Samsung tablet I have. I charged it, so I'll just use this from now on if that's okay. But I wanted to say happy 500 sub, Bill. Congratulations. That's about probably 500 more than I have.
Oh, I've been out it. This is. I'm like, remember.
It is my pleasure. It's good to see you at the others on the panel.
I am into my second.
Oh, I know.
Year
I've been.
the
difference between you and I is I've been on YouTube for several. Right, I've been on YouTube for several years, but I'm not a content creator, so I'm not really looking for subs. I'm just there to enjoy what other people make.
Thank you on.
But that being said, I wanted to say hello. Now I'm going to step back and go back into the chat.
Okay. Yes. Thank you, Onzo.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Entertainment. I was thinking Onzo of Biggerford Entertainment. He kind of helped me push me over the threshold tonight when he he just mentioned me on his as his stream was ending, and so it got those last 3 subs that I needed. So thank you very much, Biggerford Entertainment. Good to see you here, Onzo.
Gotcha. I'm watching the chat on my phone.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, yeah, I see what he said on my phone here. I'm using 2 different devices. By the way, Bill, I said hello and congratulations. Now I'm going to step back and go back to the chat room so I can leave room for other people to come up, okay?
Yeah.
I'll hang around. Good. See you guys later.
All right.
Okay.
See you, Super Bus, in the chat. In the chat. It's been amazing, but yeah. Rosetta, we definitely find you help. I mean, those shorts have really substantially had my growth. I mean, I've got watch time and views from a couple of them have hit in over the 1K mark. So that brings people to your channel.
Eagle Rider, what operating system are you using?
It's one of the recent Windows. I'd have to ask my husband. He programs everything in point. Let me put you this way. I am bad with computers, and he programs everything and points to me what to do, and I just do what he says. Okay.
Then tell him, find me the Windows, because I'm on Windows 10, so assuming you're on Windows 10, not 11, in the search bar on the bottom, he'll know where that is, the search box on the taskbar. Type in video editor. There is one. It's an app that's installed with Windows 10. It is primitive. I mean, it is ridiculously primitive. But if you want to make a 1 minute or less video out of some footage and just chop out pieces you want, some experimentation, perhaps with his help, with trial and error, will get you to where...
My husband's not going to help with this stuff. He hates spending extra time. You got to understand, he programs complex stuff for a living 10 to 16 hours a day, depending on the day.
Well,
by the time he gets done working, he won't help me with stuff because he's annoyed to look at computers.
I do
annoyed
too,
with his coworkers.
I have for over 35 years. I do the same thing. I write complex software, and I just don't work as long hours because I let the other people in my group do that because I work to live. And
he gets put on as the head of all the different projects. So he works as an avionic. So he works as an avionic engineer. So he's programming airplanes.
The
complex stuff in airplanes. So it's like ridiculous amount of programming for everything because of how many things has to go through. And then he got senior engineer on his 7th year when it's supposed to be 20-year plus to get it.
Yep.
And so ever since then, they kind of stretch him between like 7 to 10 projects for all these different groups.
Mm-hmm. That's the curse of being essential.
That's the curse of being badass. The other part, though, about that is because he's badass, we didn't have to fight as hard to get him around all the crap going on with regulations right now to get him exemption on things because they didn't want to let go of him.
Right.
So,
yeah. Well, you know, like I said, I think I told you about the Wake Down. He's a master editor of videos. He does lots of things that have really, really complicated combinations of clips. He puts, you know, he does sound over the top. So where you want to have something else for sound besides the wind blowing through your camera's microphone, he can help you with that. Yeah, so he would be a contact, and if you want, I can try and put you in touch with him. Maybe I have to go through Jedi Bill to get a hold of you. I don't know if I'm in comment with you on Discord anywhere, but he could help, and I think he has the time.
Bill, you have my Discord, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to just send my name over to him so he can add me?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, Bill, if you DM me the exact name and ID number, I can send a friend request, and then I can see if I can see what the Wake Down's willing to do, and maybe try and do a little matchmaking on a video editor course and some tutorial work.
I've got my husband. One of the things he did recently, though, in celebrating all that stuff was he ordered a bunch of different leather journals for me for different stuff. So I've got all kinds of nice little fancy leather books for my artwork.
Nice.
So now I'm scheming.
Oh,
Now I have to get.
what?
I was just saying hello.
Hey, Darius Mundell.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, Rosetta. Hey, just
Now
another red shirt.
I gotta get past
Darius.
my self-esteem and start actually drawing in these because I always feel like I don't want to mess with them because they're such fancy paper and books. I feel like I'm gonna fuck them up.
I know what you mean. But you got to use them.
Yeah.
But they are such a cool gift that he did for me too, and I've got a whole bag full of all kinds of different leather journals with different types of parchment paper in them. So it's got to be used because that's a hell of a gift.
Absolutely.
Hey, Jedi Bill.
Yeah.
I got to tell you something.
What's that?
Congratulations on 500 subscribers.
Thank you.
Okay, that's just disturbing.
That's all. You did it, man. You got to 500.
Yeah.
Now we got to get to 1,000.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. You know, it's a long road, but distinguished. Right.
So tomorrow's going to be interesting because I'm going back down to a neighboring city again. I'm going to go over and try to make a remote stream happen with Netcat, if you guys know who he is over on Twitter.
Netcat?
Mm-hmm. He's a really good guy. He's been pretty supportive of community and people for a long time. He's actually one of the first people I met on Twitter when I started all this stuff 2.5 years ago. And then it was at the end of last year we figured out that, yeah, we actually live a city apart, about a half hour away from each other.
Okay, I'm following him now.
Yay!
You're not late, Michael Garrick. You're just in time. You arrive just when you mean to. So does sometimes the host. Well, I don't even know if I would get accused of sleeping or shilling for that mouse house, which I don't do, Thomas Potts or Cinnabon Buddy. Do I look like I shill for that evil corporation?
You do realize the more you respond to it, the more they're going to troll you with it.
Well, of course. Where's the fun in them not doing that, right?
Yeah, friends troll each other. It's called toxic masculinity.
Yeah, that's not a masculinity thing, or I wouldn't have trolled Jeremy at Geeks and Gamers for almost 2 years with calling him pre-ripped mom jeans.
Hey, Rick Sonder. Good to see you here.
He's the one who admitted on a stream that he buys pre-ripped jeans.
Pre-ripped jeans. Yeah.
No, wait, it gets better because when I went down to meet him last year, when he first showed up, he was dressed up all fancy, and we're sitting there hanging out, eating right after he got there, and I was going, what the hell gives? I finally meet you, and you're not in your ripped jeans? And he looks at me, oh, yeah, I probably should have worn those for you. So after the meal, we all split up to get ready for stuff and go meet up at the local event we were going to, the little con stuff. He went back to his fucking house and put on the pre-ripped jeans so I could tease him. It gets better because after we were hanging out for a while, we were heading over to a restaurant and stuff, and I was literally taking pictures of him walking in them and sharing them to his friends, saying, look at Jeremy walking the basic bitch catwalk ghetto with his pre-ripped jeans and stuff. And yeah, I'm a little terrible at times.
Poe needs to get back. He was doing his drive-by cameo. Okay, Poe. Now jump up and do your drive-by cameo. I know that's what you wanted to do, but some of us were talking. We're gapping because that's what we do. We gap. We gap a lot in the soup.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sweet, quiet, and innocent.
Oh, sure.
You said gaff? Gaff, like the guy who says, it's too bad she won't live.
Right.
But then again, who does?
Yes. That's been going around a lot lately.
Blade Runner?
Blade Runner, yeah. People popping their Blade Runner cherries.
Oh, good. So now everyone should have their own opinion on whether Deckard is a replicant.
Well, almost everybody. Almost. And Michael Garrick says he loves that Robo Pig.
Yeah, Tommy made it for me.
Did he?
Yeah. I've been assimilated.
You've been assimilated into the collective.
Right.
Yep.
I think Tommy would make me one if he could figure out how to make a guinea pig into Darth Jiggles.
Probably.
I mean, he's only been trolling me with that for a while, considering that he started that nickname in 2019 Halloween stream when I showed up in a velvet bustier gothic dress with my boobs jiggling every time I laughed on stream.
Oh, God.
That's where it started. Me done up all gothic and twisted in velvet.
Cinnabon, what are you sick to the stomach about?
Ah!
I mean, we could give you a reason.
Did someone say Deckard is a replicant? I swear I had dipped out and I just came in and heard some Munchausen go, Deckard is a replicant, and I was like, oh, sounds like that's almost like getting a personal invitation with 12 roses from Rosetta herself. I'm like, I'm clearly needed.
I do not give roses, I only receive them. Let's get that straight.
Every rose has its thorn.
Is that like my mom telling me when I tried to use the, sugar and spice and everything nice? She started basically saying that I was wasabi and blackstrap molasses.
Blackstrap molasses. Nice.
Is that better or worse than mustard on watermelon?
Basically, she was saying that, I was a sugar and I was a spice, both of which are really strong, potent, ornery spicing.
Choice between that and sucking down on Brie Larson's claw-like toast for 5 solid minutes while someone pours custard all over your forehead and someone else stuffs Twiglets into your mouth.
He's going to make me do it.
Live on YouTube. Can you imagine that? Oh, there you go. The
Captain-
Balrog is back.
Captain, I have to Captain, I have to say, you have the weirdest nightmares.
Balrog achieved. Balrog achieved.
I forgot to warn Red Shirt to look away.
Imagine
I knew to look away. I knew to look away. Look at me.
Toe sweat. Just imagine that. That is
Yeah.
Captain Marvel level of toe sweat. You'd be lucky to
I don't know what Cinnabon was throwing up about before, but there
Well,
you
we
go.
did, but he did. That's worth it now.
Yeah, definitely.
Now
worth it.
there's a reason.
Thank you, Bo. Thank you. Thank you,
And
Bo,
people
so
say the
much.
debate about foot binding is over. Bullhole.
Look,
Yeah, I don't think so.
what you just showed there is enough to destroy almost any shrimper's dreams for life.
They don't think it qualify as feet. They qualified as driftwood or something.
Driftwood.
Michael Garrett says those are my moment. Yeah.
No, it's impossible. You're not my toe. I am your toe. You
I
killed my
bleach.
toe. No,
I bleach on aisle 3 stat.
You don't even care if you go blind. It's like, fuck it, I'd rather be blind, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be true.
There
Sure,
are
it's all
ending.
good. So I like to get a somber moment out of the way. It seems the old clock, days since Captain Cockney Spock channel has offended someone else in the YouTube community is once again at 0. Today's public apology, 2 for the price of 1. I'd like to apologise to Jedi Bill 797 for excessively jesting that I could whip out a story in 4 weeks, whilst knowing full well in my head that it was a private joke, because I've been working on the same fucking film script for literally 20 years, and I'm not even ready to show you 1 page. So Jedi Bill, yes, you're right, Jedi Bill. It was idle boasting. I like to think I could do it. I can't. I'm always a work of art is never finished. It's abandoned. 20 years, I tell you. This isn't a bit. I'm not even fucking kidding. It's pathetic. I owe you an apology, Jedi Bill.
Wait a minute. This message just came in from Cinnabon. Never apologize to Bill. He's already a smug.
No, but you're a good man. So, Brother Warrior, if I only wish I could come up with a 12-page script in 4 weeks. Get the fuck out of here, me. It ain't happening. That was idle
Well,
boasting.
you could. You just have to, if you're into doing this YouTube thing, you'd have to take a huge step back and put it on the side burner,
I've got so many other
you
things
just
to
have to
do.
spend
I've got the war gaming.
Am I the only one, by the way,
Yes,
in
you are.
entertainment? Listen a sec before you judge it. Who, when you watch entertainment, they always show these writers where you sequester in a room for 2 days and somehow you can write an entire novel in that time. That's fucking realistic.
I mean, you can write a bad novel in 4 weeks, but I guess that.
Yeah, but not in this
good
weekend
novel.
in a hotel sequestered that they show on TV bullshit.
You're
not writing it in that time.
You're unreliable narrator from your filmed unreliable narration. You know what I mean, Rosetta? I mean, that distinction is, you know what I mean? It's what said the chasm between the usual suspects and No Way Out. Nice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be clear. I've been writing stuff since I was 11. I'm not kidding on that.
Well,
and I take it really seriously. And when I see the joke that they treat writing like in entertainment, they treat writing that way because they don't write seriously. They write bullshit, so they don't know
following me.
Well, you know what? I just
10 minutes, otherwise they'll find out.
A penny just dropped.
All right,
a penny just dropped. Hey, JJ.
What's up, JJ?
Speak already. Jeez.
What the hell is going on in here, man? All the cool kids are hanging up in this biatch. What's up, Bill? How you doing? What's up, Bill? How you doing?
Well, I'm here.
Hey, I thought I could come on.
Cal, sweetie.
Oh, hey, Raquel.
Raquel,
Hey, Jerry.
hello.
Oh, Raquel, did you,
another red shirt?
Raquel, did you want to do any other movies before Halloween?
I have to let you know later on today. I'm not sure about that. I have like an appointment later
I would have
this
stuck with
afternoon.
just the first answer. That was perfect.
Well,
I don't know.
I was trying to corrupt her the other night, so we hung out backstage and I played, History of the World and then High Anxiety for her.
Nice.
You're
Those are
not
good
supposed to show her those films, man. We warned you about that.
I don't
No,
have
they were
films
good.
like that.
The World History
Right.
movie with Mel Brooks was good, and the High Anxiety was also great, good as well. I'm not really familiar with Mel Brooks movies, except for Spaceballs.
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 Funny.
Oh,
Spaceballs
you
is
need-
a
that
good start,
Spaceballs
but
is a
I can keep
good
corrupting you.
start.
When it comes to
Right.
Mel Brooks, I can
Story.
corrupt you.
Nothing is,
And that's a parody.
guys.
There are
Nothing
two greater
is,
parodies than Spaceballs. One of them is called Blazing Saddles, and the other one is called Young Frankenstein.
We ain't found shit.
I seen I seen Blazing Saddles. The only one I haven't seen is Young Frankenstein.
I can
Ooh,
play
that's a
that
good
for
one.
you. If you can get a night, I can play that for you.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Anyway, what's going on, Bill?
Hey, we just got hit a milestone a while earlier this evening.
Oh, you crossed the 500 mark?
Yes, I
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
I was watching Onzo off our chest tonight, and at the end, he just mentioned me, and a couple of guys, they subbed, and it's like, got me right over the, the I think it was 4 more, or I needed like 4 more, and pushed me over over the top. He hit that milestone.
Hold on. Let me look at this shit. 502 subscribers. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Congrats, man.
It's been a wild ride, and I couldn't have done it without this community and everybody who's in chat now and who's on this
We're
panel
nothing
now.
without the chat. You know that.
Yes.
We love you, you crazy bastard.
Hello, Cal. You still
I know
how to keep up with that, but yeah, you're right. But yeah, man. Without your chat, you ain't got a show. You ain't got a channel.
Yeah.
As long as people keep coming, it don't matter how many or how few. As long as they keep coming, and they give them something to watch, they'll keep coming back.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And you've done the soup for a long time, Bill. And if you can keep doing it more regular, I've been watching. Just because I don't say shit in the chat, don't mean I ain't watching, man. I'm listening to the numbers have been bouncing back a little bit. You know,
is Jedi Messiah.
This is the 241 ish episode of this soup.
Dude,
your name is Jedi Bill. But
my randomness ain't even in the 60s yet.
Jedi Muad'Dib.
I have a question.
The language of the Fremen means
Raquel has a
500
question.
subscribers.
Go ahead, Raquel.
To get the community post thing on our YouTube channel, you have to hit 500 subscribers. Am I correct on that?
If you ain't got 500, you ain't nothing. I ain't nothing.
Shit.
Community posting? I don't know.
Do you mean do you need to get 500 to have a community tab added to your
YouTube channel? Yes.
That's the question. Do you need 500 subscribers in order for YouTube to add a community tab to your channel?
Under 500, they don't even know we exist.
Dude, you don't exist if you're under 100,000.
It's just nothing. We're just, flotsam and jetsam, aren't we? Just
Google
plastic in the ocean.
I know.
Well, Bill has broken. I just looked at his channel. Bill has broken 500 this afternoon. If
He's
that's
a man now.
If that is the threshold, YouTube simply hasn't gotten
He's a
around
made
to
guy
adding
from
it.
the old country.
Or Bill, you need to go to your. You need to go to your.
That's why I apologize.
It's literally been a couple. It hasn't even been. I think
fuck
it
with
hasn't been
Jedi
an
Bill.
hour. It's been
He's
like
a mate guy. He's a good fella.
It might have. It might have been an hour since it crossed that.
Yeah, you might have to go to your panel, where you can customize and set up your what your page looks like, and add and then you might now be allowed to add a community tab and do community posts. So they might not give it to excuse me, Captain Coggy Spock. They might not give it to you automatically. You might simply be allowed now to go add it for yourself. You might want to check that tomorrow.
It says here creators with over 500 subscribers have access to community posts.
Can I throw one thing in here a sec? Parrothead, please don't send me images that disturbing.
Yeah, please, no more Brie Larson Toad DMs. Thanks, everyone.
Did he send you another beautiful woman with hairy underarms?
No, he sent me a crocheting nightmare.
Hey, DL.
Hey, DL.
Hey, strange lunatic. Awesome. Good to see you here. Enjoying the fun. It's a celebration for sure. I'm just humbled.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm 500.
I like that. Achievement unlocked. I like that.
Well, it's an achievement.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Muad'Dib.
Oh, Parrothead says, Bill, check your Twitter.
Yeah, I just saw it.
You will be Paul Muad'Dib.
Your name is Redshirt, but in our language, you'll be called Muad'Dib, which means I'm right.
So, how's everybody else doing? Darius, how's it going?
Great, JJ. How are you?
You know what? You doing that with that avatar picture just don't work. Sorry.
Robocop guinea pig. Oh, that's so
Robo
cute.
Yeah, I see Tommy assimilated you.
Yes.
See, what was it?
Oh,
What was it Blood wanted me to say?
There's one of
By
these
your
ones.
command.
Oh,
nice.
shit, you're a
Imperious
Cylon.
leader.
Imperious leader.
Drop that a few tones, man. Make that deeper, and you. Oh my god.
Praise the soup.
No. Well, yeah, he's a guinea pig, so yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, that's about right. That is about the right pitch for a robotic guinea pig.
And Redshirt, how you been, man? I ain't seen you in a while.
Yes, I've been doing well. It's been a little bit stressful, but I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel, which is great.
That's always a plus.
Train.
Yeah. I don't think it's an oncoming train. That's the good news.
There you go.
That's what I've been losing sleep over. That light for the last several days, that last week, the light has been an oncoming train. Today I got some news that it just might not be. So cold beans.
That is good.
I didn't sleep last night. I think I went to sleep about 15 minutes after sunrise this morning. So I'm a vegetable right now, to be perfectly honest with you.
Oh man, this is a beautiful time of day for me.
It normally is for me, but
yeah, it's almost lunchtime.
It's funny. When I woke up, I could tell you were up all night because you were.
Yeah.
You showed up in the morning stream.
Yeah, I got on Captain Trek stream, and I'm like, should I be doing this? And after I got on, I'm like, I really shouldn't have been doing this. I was like, I'm about to fall asleep on the middle of his stream and start snoring into a microphone.
I've done that a couple of times.
Yeah, I know. But I was like, yeah, I think it's time for me to finally get some sleep. So long, everybody. But yeah, I was like, I watched all sorts of YouTube videos last night trying to put myself to sleep, and none of them worked. And I was just wired. I'm like, all right, I'm staying up. I am too goddamn old for an all-nighter, but at this point, I don't seem to have any choice. I did get a couple hours before I had to get up and go to work.
Mm.
But
I can't help it. I love the nightlife because
You got a boogie on the disco round?
What?
yeah.
Come on, Michael, sing it.
There is
And
a
Captain.
disco voice in here.
And
not
Captain,
me.
I don't get. And Captain, I don't give a fuck if your Deckard is a replicant or not. I don't care. How you doing?
Wow. Oh,
Wow.
I do declare. Mama.
JJ, brother! Yes! That's two of us.
Doesn't
Hey,
Canadian
Canadian
Spider-Man.
Buddy!
You are summoned.
No, I'm just letting you know, man. I don't give a fuck. What's up?
I do give a fuck that you don't give a fuck.
Canadian Spider-Man, get up here.
Yeah.
You have
JJ,
30 seconds to
JJ,
comply.
Hold my hand and let's do a watch along of Blade Runner. Let's care together.
You know what? I'm not a big Blade Runner fan. I'm really not. I've seen it a few
and I
times,
forgive
but
you.
I'm not really
I
a fan
forgive
of
you,
it.
JJ. It's okay.
It looks cool, but it's just not my thing.
Oh, don't get stupid. But I'll let Burke. He'll be talking about the sequel next day, Darius.
I'm just free.
I think
This
you should
Twilight
come back
Bill's
on the
gone
channel.
Hollywood.
We need to establish
no,
some ground rules, JJ. Otherwise, I'm going to start calling you JJ Abrams, and then I'm just going to start calling you Abrams like a tank.
Yo, you know
Yeah.
what? That's one reason why I love it, man. I come into streams from time to time, and you hear the infamous JJ conversation, right? And I'm screaming in the chat. I swear I didn't write it.
It was you, wasn't it?
It wasn't me.
You
'Cause it's
killed
like,
Han
JJ this,
Solo.
JJ
It was you,
J-
JJ.
No.
Are you JJ? Are you JJ? Are you JJ?
Not that JJ.
Disguise? Are
Not
you
that JJ.
JJ in
This is-
disguise?
This is JJ, not Jar Jar.
Oh yeah, the same thing. Never
You
seen
know
them
what?
the same
I am
room
a
at the same time,
diehard.
do you?
Thank
I
you,
am
Jason Lee Trucker.
Lisa
Steven.
ruining Superman now.
Thank
What's
you.
up, Jason? What's going on? Great to see you, Jason.
Yeah, it is good to see you, bro.
You know, I'm one of the diehardest Star Wars fans there is. Okay, and even I think Jar Jar was a fucking waste of space.
JJ, I have a question for you. You claim that you like Star Wars. Well, I've got a question for you, sir, and then I'll tell you if you like Star
Are
Wars.
you sure you want to have this conversation with me right now?
Are you sure that you want to even
Oh
question
no,
whether I'm
it's
sure?
going down.
You want to go there? You want to go there?
Let's
We're
do this,
there.
Captain.
Oh, we're at the
Let's
front.
do this. Let's
Are
do
you
it,
ready?
Captain.
Meet me on the
Hang on,
soup.
hang on,
Right.
Captain.
It's
Oh, it's
going
going
down.
down.
Captain,
Oh, it's going
Captain,
down.
hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Bill, may we borrow your stream for a moment?
Absolutely.
All right,
I
cool.
do.
All right, let's
Right.
do this.
All right, I ain't fucking around here. Right, now the question is, all right, now as clearly as possible, right? And yeah, JJ, if you don't know the answer, it's fine. If you don't, I'm not saying you don't, but if you don't know the answer, JJ, it's fine. It's all right. No one's going to
Okay.
judge you. We're all friends
All right.
here. You claim that you like Star Wars.
Yes, sir.
All right, goes without saying, sequel tragedy. That's not canon. Gives a fuck, right?
It's their
On the
canon.
premise that one was going to watch episodes 1 to 6, because I agree with the Clobby answer 4 to 6. But if one was to watch all 6, what do
The
you
first
think?
6.
The first 6, yeah. And long story short, if what damn limeys, if you were going to watch all 6, what is the correct viewing order for episodes 1 to 6? Over to you, JJ, in the studio.
If you are a number one hardcore old school Star Wars fan, you will watch 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the hell off my channel.
It ain't your channel, bro.
Oh shit. Well, I guess you can
It
say.
ain't your channel, bro.
Was you not expecting that, or am I wrong?
That is the correct answer. There is no right answer. There's just opinions. But thanks for playing. No, I see the logic. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. that's the order that came out. I think that is a perfectly reasonable answer. I mean, if you went to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, then I'd be saying I'll smoke what he's smoking. But yeah, I think equally those people go, yeah,
I can give you a hint, but he's smoking.
Why am I such a pothead to you, Rosetta?
Welcome to.
No, it's just
you make it.
I was talking about Star Wars.
No. Let's be fair. You take cheap shots at me. I take cheap shots at you. That's not.
Yeah, but you always treat me like I don't know anything. Just because I smoke weed doesn't make me dumb.
No, I'm not. I don't know.
Say anything. I'm on my channel
I did not
every
say
day
anything like that.
begging our pot-smoking prime minister to legalise it for the rest of us. I'm with you. Hey, look, I'm a tense guy. Why do you think I'm broadcasting fucking 24 hours a day? I need to chill out. The moment our prime minister,
I'm gonna be honest
prime
with
minister
you.
decides to make it cool for the rest of us, then I'll stop talking over everyone. So why don't you all write off to the Prime Minister of New Zealand and beg her to legalise the weed? So Captain Cottney Spock might shut the fuck up for 5 minutes.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. Listen, tonight
I
I
approve
finally
of your lifestyle choice. Beyond that, it's like pineapple pizza. I mean, I personally don't think you should. I like alcohol. I would like the odd smoke. I just personally don't ever mix the streams. Don't do both. But some people do, and they survive to tell the tale. That's on them.
Dude, I fry my brain all the time in live stream. I don't give a fuck what live stream I'm on. I am fried right now. But here's the thing. This is just the point I'm just trying to make. And Rosetta, I know you didn't say those exact words, so just hear me out for a moment. For me,
here it matters. So for crying out loud,
mainly I use it for pain relief. But I love smoking weed. I've done it since I was 18 years old. It's
I'm the pain. He's the relief.
Hey, it's a hobby, not a habit. The last time I smoked any before tonight was Saturday night. And I live streamed Saturday night. I was fried off my ass, but I live streamed anyway.
Everything's a balance. I like a vodka now and again, but I can't have a vodka for breakfast every day because I never get anything done.
Don't think that. Look, I don't tell Anthony it makes him stupid. That's the thing. That's not an opinion I have.
Anthony gets
creative. And Anthony tokes his ass off, but he's creative as hell when he's on it. And I like hanging out on his toke streams because he's fun when he's high. I'm sorry.
I would if that blue guy wasn't there.
Yeah, if we're gonna get I have my issues with some of his friends, but
there's a definite difference between being stoned and being high. So it's a question of sativa versus indica. Is that fair to say?
Believe it or not, I don't give a fuck as long as it's green. Hey, I'm high as fuck right now. I don't give a shit, and you're damn right.
It's not my thing. I don't like when I have to take meds that have that kind of effect on me. But there is a reason. There is a reason why with some people it actually does help release creativity. And it's not all people. It depends on the person. It depends on their personality. But with some creatives, it does help them.
Y'all ought to listen to this girl when she's on some good muscle relaxers. It is a trip.
Oh, God, let's not.
It is a trip, boy.
I hate taking
space.
I hate taking them, though.
Welcome, Michael Garrick. I didn't know if you heard me the first time.
Hey, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Welcome.
Michael Garrick.
Garrick, man. I've been watching the shit out of some DS9 lately. And every time I see that, I've seen him in the chats before, and I'm like, Garrick. That's a cool fucking name.
Hello,
yes, to me, that's still my favorite character from that show. So, because I love the complexity of him.
Muad'Dib.
And I guess that's where it is. Look, we're all going to disagree on which things we think should or shouldn't be canon in different shows and movies. We're all going to disagree on which parts we think are the best or the worst shows and stuff like that. And that's fine. What I can't stand is the people who want to tell you you're not a fan if you don't agree with them. And I can't stand them on either side.
I had that conversation every damn week with LDG. He claims to be a Marvel fan, but damn it all, he won't leave it the fuck alone. Love that guy to death, but he won't let up on that Marvel shit because to the point to where we've actually made a descriptive phrase about LDG, and it's about you doing something or overthinking something. I was like, all right, don't WandaVision this shit.
And look, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the modern Marvel. I kind of tuned out a few years ago. I liked a lot of the movies, and I got to a point where some of them I just couldn't stand anymore. But I still love the first ones. I still love the old. I will be honest, I quit watching Captain Marvel, but I still love the old stuff. I still love what it was. I still love the old Stan Lee comics, and I will never stop loving those just because I don't like the direction of the company now.
And
I will always be a fan of old school Marvel. Always.
And that's fine. I'm not a book person. I don't read. These movies are my comics, so to speak. I know basics of most of the superheroes on screen. I know where they came from and whatnot, but I don't know intense story. So when I watch these, to me, it tells a cohesive story somewhat, but I don't know nothing about the books. Everybody bitches about Infinity War and Endgame, and I actually liked both of those movies.
I've seen bits and pieces of them. I never sat down and watched the whole movie. That said, I do kind of like, there's one scene where a certain character gets knocked out that's really good. But that's not even about the actress, which is where everybody I hear complain about it or complaining about the actress. I hate that character. I've hated her since the comics. I have always hated her. I
don't care. It's a way to escape the real world. To me, it don't matter.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine for you. That's where I think I differ from a lot of the people in a lot of these communities anymore. So I don't like they're going to bash on people because they disagree on this one, or he likes this and I don't like it, or stuff like that. I don't fucking care. Does it make you happy? Does it make you feel good? Then fucking watch it.
Don't hurt nobody, Rosetta.
Nah, I wouldn't. I don't have that spirit in me right now.
Don't hurt nobody.
Captain Deckard, I do agree with JJ. It's Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, then Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, then Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, and then Episode 3, whatever that one was.
See, that's proper viewing order, but that's not saying, hey, everybody, that's how you have to watch them.
See, I would do it in chronological order just because I prefer the story in the order it occurs, even if it's not how it's released. And that's the way I am with books, too. Once they're released, I read them in the chronological order.
I just got through doing that last month. I watched 1 through 6 and then broke down and watched 7 and 9. I ain't watching 8. Fuck that shit. It's, I even watched Solo and Rogue One. I got on a Star Wars kick. I get like that sometimes.
This is a rebel alien, isn't it? I'm supposed to.
I have some of the ones that are well criticized because, for fuck's sakes, I even have the Ewok movies.
See, you got problems right there.
No, because it's a part of the history. It's not even necessarily that I'm going to watch it or anything like that. It's because it's part of the community's history.
I'm much rather watch the holiday special. Okay?
No, as I said, it's not even if I'm going to watch them or not. It's having that because it's a part of the history of the series, and it's not going to exist most places anymore.
You're a completionist.
In a lot of things, yes. It takes a lot for me to stop wanting to have everything perfect and have everything.
Well, one day you're going to wake up. It ain't all going to be all right, and it ain't going to be perfect. Then what you going to do?
I fight with my OCD when that happens. It happens all the time.
Yes, I know.
But
it can be entertaining from time to time.
It is an OCD thing, and it is a perfectionist thing, and I admit it.
Can I take a trip in the Wayback Machine, Rosetta, with your permission?
Oh, go for it.
Because I remember one stream that I don't know what, still to this day, don't know what the fuck was going on. You're sitting there and you got "suck it" wrote on your chest. What the hell was going on with that shit?
What was going on with that shit was a lot of things happened at once. I had a bipolar snap. I was on hormone therapy, and then I had to take meds that made me loopy. And I don't remember much beyond that.
Okay.
Wow, sounds like a hell of a trip.
It was. It was. But that's okay. You know.
I don't.
Yeah.
All I remember is you telling me the next day that I had done that, and me looking at a little of the stream and going, "What the fuck?" And I know I was on the hormone therapy at that time, and I know I had to take a bunch of meds because I had a severe reaction to something. And then I remember waking up the next morning.
What's
You
wrong,
have,
Rosetta?
you have no
Rosetta.
memory of that ever occurring.
She claims not to, but she does every time I mention it. Boy, her face turns bright red.
Because I did look back at it after.
Rosetta, can I ask you something without you taking offense to? This is just merely a true curiosity question.
Yeah.
Unless I've just never noticed, your lips look a little bit bigger than normal. Are you all right?
It's seasonal allergies make my face puff up.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I just your lips look a little bit bigger than normal.
No, that's fine.
I didn't.
No, I've been kind of stuffed up and out of it, but there's nothing seriously going on right now.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. Just making sure. Because it looked like you was having an allergic reaction to something that you might have not have known of.
Yeah, I want to mention this. Were you okay last night? Because you kind of dipped out on Jedi Bill stream, and I was a little concerned for
My
you.
internet crashed, and the time I got back up, I was half asleep because it took forever.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could have just called in bed because you've done that from time to time.
Well, but no, by the time I actually got the internet back up, I was literally passing out just trying to say goodnight to Richard.
Well, you've fallen asleep on streams before, so what's the difference?
I don't want to hit my head on the desk, and this one I actually can. I'm like the one at the computer.
Ladies and gentlemen, she did. You heard a thunk.
Oh, ouch.
Hey, one night, let's take a little trip back, all right, to these muzzle relaxers. Her computer
Oh,
setup
Lord.
it was in a completely different spot. Her head legitimately was about 5 or 6 inches away from the wall. And she was taking these great muscle relaxers, not remembering a damn thing what she was saying because I really don't. The only thing I see and hear is thump, and I look up, her head's laid over on the wall.
Was that the same night I ended up leaning against the wall, leaning on my paddle for like a half hour?
No, your head was up against the wall. I don't know if that was the same night or not.
Because that
like,
was
"Dear
the
God."
night I actually had freaking torn a muscle from my muscle issues flaring up, and the doctors had me on a mix of several muscles. Yeah. Anyway, one moment here, and the craziness.
Prince of Egypt, what's up, man?
Howdy, how's it going on?
How you doing,
been,
Bo?
How you been, bro?
Oh, pretty good, buddy.
Welcome back, Poe.
Howdy to everybody in the chat and most all of the whole.
You're breaking up, bro.
I can't.
I can't even make out a word.
I know I'm in a different spot right now than I used to be, so I apologize.
There you are.
That's better. How you doing, Poe?
Pretty good.
So what's good, man? I saw you in the chat. I was kind of hoping you'd pop up here for a minute.
Just to show a quick cameo and pay my respects to the host, but that's about it, JJ.
Okay.
Appreciate it, Bo.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night. All right. Just one.
Okay, Bo. You take care, Bo. Good to
I'm
see
in the
you.
middle of the- I'm in the middle
Take care,
of
man.
work now, so I don't have a good service.
All right.
Take care.
All right, Bo.
Later, Poe.
We'll see you
Hello,
around.
goodbye. Au revoir.
Oh, crackling. Yeah, sometimes you're just in the dead zones of Wi-Fi.
The hell?
And there's Captain Trek. Captain Trek. You're up late, my friend. Who's also on the road to 500. I think he's 467 or 4. It might be 470. I think he might be 470. But we need to get help boost Captain Trek and Rosetta. Rosetta, how much closer to 1,000 are you?
It's under 60 right now, so
Well,
it's getting pretty close.
I'm seeing where I'm at right now.
1 sec, still dealing with hubby.
Huh. All right. Didn't know I was that high.
Kitty cat.
Oh,
Shit,
kitty.
I'm still trying to reach 300.
Well, I'm at where am I at right now? 374.
What?
So,
Well, you're a woman. That's why.
Well, I never expected to reach that number.
it's funny how you don't expect to reach any number, but you just keep plugging away at it. That's the key.
We still gotta get
I'm
her.
almost at 400. Like, I always thought I would stay at the 100 range, not near 400.
Which one is that, Rosetta?
This is Athena. She still does need another surgery for the last of the cysts on the chest, but her eye's been really better since the beginning of the year. So hey,
Kitty. Hey, sweetums.
She got big.
yeah. Figured out a lot of her medical issues that we had with her since we got her. Because you remember when I first got her?
Yeah,
a couple of years ago.
You got her when she was just a kitten.
And
I didn't realize
now,
she was that big.
Now they figured out that a lot of her medical issues is because she basically has the feline equivalent of my cystic condition. And at the beginning of the year, she had one develop in just over her eye that actually went into her muscles behind the eyeball, and they actually had to do surgery on it and cut it out and work on her eye.
Yeah, I didn't need all that kind of detail, but okay.
But she's been really, really good the last few months, and she only needs one more surgery, and she'll be all taken care of from all of it.
That's
So
good.
her muscle rehabilitation from how weak she was when I got her from the abuse she'd been through. She climbs everything. She jumps around. She's really active and happy now.
And my apologies. I don't mean to stir up bad memories, but which one did you lose?
Jazzy.
Okay.
She was almost 17 at the time, so a little sad,
'Cause I was
but
gonna-
she was old.
I was gonna ask about Henri.
Ornery is fine. She's right there. You want to hand her here a sec?
Oh, is that your husband?
Yeah, he's trying to get the last few things done before bed.
What's up, man?
JJ, Sith says hi. Ornery's
That's
fine.
fine.
She's just still her crazy, crazy self. She's like, I don't want to sit still right now. She's like, I don't want to sit still right now. There's things to chase. No. Her and Athena chase each other around at bedtime, fighting over who gets to cuddle the humans.
Wow.
They're weird cats.
Wow. Yeah.
They are very, very weird cats.
Oh, you know we don't own animals; they own us.
Yeah. Ornery has found her new love in this world. I got a nice velvet heating blanket when I got my money recently, and Ornery is in love with it.
Oh, damn! Thanks, Bill.
Yeah. That's it. Get those. Go ahead.
It cracked me up the other day because I left the blanket running a sec to go in the other room and get something, and she pulled it down and pulled it under the chair and was curled up asleep in it while it was warming her.
Damn it, Parrot. Stop sending me this fucked up shit.
Hey, I've said that many times. Parrothead's a fucking weirdo.
Damn. bro.
But he's
I
got
like-
a big heart.
I like some of that shit. I love that some of that shit you do send, but damn, son, no. I swear to God, one night he sent me one of these pictures of a beautiful, beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. Look like her blonde hair matched the blonde hair hanging from her armpits. I'm like, no.
I swear
You
there was
could've-
one. There
you
was
could've
one
braided
night.
this shit.
There was one night he had to have sent me like 100 memes that night, and there were the most twisted, fucked up shit. And it's like I'm trying to talk on this stream, and every few seconds I hear my phone go ding, ding. It's like, what are you doing to me, parrot head?
See, for me, just saying something, man, I'm gonna be getting some fucked up shit here in a little while.
Yeah.
Um,
No, he takes it as a challenge. When we say this stuff, he'll be like, "Ooh, what can I do to make him go crazy this time?"
all right, I guess I'm asking the dumb question, but why is everybody so damn quiet?
I don't know. This
Well,
is
three
a
of them
party.
are
Well-
muted there.
Well, you know, with all of this talk, Bill, of breaking a milestone, I have no content on my channel. 15 very frustrated subscribers, and I've hit the big time. I lost one 2 days ago.
Oh hell!
I have finally joined the ranks of YouTubers that are losing subscribers.
do we want to push to get you 100 and see?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Hey, kitty.
Whoa!
Her name's
Holy
Pumpkin.
shit! I lost one too.
Pumpkin.
They
Yeah, her
always.
name's Pumpkin. Yeah.
Well, hey, pretty lady.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. I can't hold her for long. She doesn't like to be held that much.
Yeah, the cats don't. Some cat, it's amazing. Some cats do like to be held. Most of them don't like to be held.
Ornery and Athena
Yeah.
love to be held unless I'm actually trying to pick them up and show them to somebody, in which case they don't want to be held.
We just got a couple of days ago a very young barn cat that was abandoned at the farm, and Mrs. Redshirt drove down to get it because we've had mouse problems around here. And she asked on Facebook, "How do people keep mice out of their cars and their vehicles?" And they said, "Barn cat." That was the unanimous answer. So we got one. She's outside in the garage, keep her separated from the house cats until she's been to the vet, and she is one of the friendliest cats I've ever seen. If I go out in the garage, she wants to climb my leg and like, pick me up. So she just wants to be held. She'll curl up on your shoulder. She's like, "Oh yeah, there's a human paying attention to me." I'm like, this was an outside cat? Holy cow. I got a house cat that's less friendly than that. They're amazing. There's no figuring out cats. That's why they're fascinating. Every one of them's different.
Mm-hmm. They want to be worshipped.
Yeah, I don't treat them like gods, idols on pedestals. I treat them like cats. They love it. I'm like, go away. I don't want to deal with you right now. They're like, oh, I understand that. I get that. No problem. Later, dude.
Mm-hmm. We lost Captain Spot.
What? We did? Captain.
He's gone.
New Zealanders.
No.
New Zealanders.
Yeah, it's just like them Arizona people, man.
What?
Well, we lost him.
No.
Okay. Gotta teach me how to use that shit, Darius.
Oh yeah, you gotta install it first.
What's
Okay.
it?
What?
Vineyard.
I can't. See, I can't use it as much as I want
Does
to because Darius is burning it right the fuck out. But that's
I'm a
okay. I
burnout?
love it. Yeah, no, I'm the burnout, man. Get it right. Nah, all the voice mods and other stuff. I would love to be able to learn how to do stuff like that. Not to change my voice, but to augment my voice a little bit. And
I've got the same toy. I just don't use it. You know.
JJ, you want to know a secret?
I'll be right back. I gotta refresh here.
We're streaming at the moment. It ain't gonna be a big secret.
That's okay.
You know.
Even when I'm not using a voice effect, the voice changer is still on.
Yes.
So
it is always on.
this is the clean setting, but it still balances it out. So if I turn it off, this is what I sound like.
Oh wow!
With it off, and then turn it back on, and then I sound like this.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Don't tell anybody.
Internet issue.
No, that's gotta be a secret. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah. So Parrot Head, Canadian Spider-Man, Captain Trek. Don't tell nobody.
Rosetta, did you actually took some tiger pictures?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Took that avatar I took actually Saturday when I was at the zoo with my husband.
I like tigers.
So do I. They're pretty. I like kitties in general. Pretty much almost any type of kitty.
I like smaller kitties than tigers.
Well, you got to realize I had bulletproof glass between me and the kitty.
Yeah,
So-
that's a start. I'd like bulletproof glass and bars.
Well, it's acrylic. Yeah.
Well, I do like
thick.
tigers, but yeah, I wouldn't have them as a pet. They're wild animals.
Quite a few
Indeed.
years ago, I understand about the plexiglass, and I'm really thankful for it. My stepdaughter started flirting with a gorilla, and this gorilla really wanted to get through that glass.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it didn't crack the glass, did it?
No, but he was there. He was looking like he was ready to come through that shit.
See, I
I'm
was spending.
I said, damn it, stop fucking flirting with him. It's like, but he's loving it. I'm like, you don't understand what he's wanting to do to you right now. Get away from the glass.
Welcome back, Captain Spock.
Why, thank you so much. Slight interference, but I moved out of the asteroid field so I could create a better transmission.
Yo, man, put some of that tinfoil on that antenna. Nobody knows that shit. Okay, all right.
Oh no, you dated yourself, JJ. I know what you're talking
I
about.
remember that.
I don't give a fuck. I got some age on me. I know it.
I know.
My
and you
grandma
carry it well, my friend.
had a TV
Thank
with
you.
rabbit ears.
Thank you. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You know, when you only had one TV in the house, man, and everybody was ganged in front of it. Yes.
And the person who was the
19 inches.
best, yeah. And the person who was the best at putting the tinfoil on the rabbit ears and adjusting the rabbit ears to get the reception, that was the person tasked with doing it. Fix it! I remember hearing that.
I was my dad's remote control.
Oh, hell yeah. We all
Your dad
were.
ever do
Everybody.
My dad did it, and I was remote for him many times, and it was literally just I'm sitting on the floor, and all of a sudden, thump in the back of the head. Hey, go change the channel.
Oh. We try not to have drama here. I know some people like drama, but
Well,
try to
who's having
avoid drama.
man? Who's having drama?
No,
What?
he says he's almost through. He was saying he was almost through with YouTube because of the drama that some happens in chats.
Hey,
And
Blubber
I
Puss,
get that.
Let me tell you something, man. I'm not a YouTube veteran, but I have been around the area for a while. You will never escape that drama. Someone is always going to have a problem with someone somewhere.
Just if you don't like it, just mute or block them and fuck them.
Yeah. You ain't got to listen to it or look at it.
Or our conversations that get into an argument mode and then instant drama. Somebody will say the wrong thing.
Which
I do a live stream every Tuesday night. To where that is a distinct possibility. Everybody on the panel may end up, depending on the subject, end up arguing with one another. Okay. But here's the thing. It's an open-ended argument. We don't hold no grudges. It's just we have all of our own different opinions. And when the stream's over, man, we're like ready to go have a drink together. It don't matter. It's just, you do see the drama sometimes, but sometimes you just can't avoid it. Just like Rosetta said, if you don't want to hear it or watch it, or if it's someone you personally don't care about, or block them, mute them, do whatever.
Yeah. Some
And just
things are
don't acknowledge it, because there's plenty of people I don't get along with who get along very well with people that I'm talking to, even people I'm talking to here tonight. We don't have a problem with each other because I don't talk about the people. I don't name them when I do get upset on things, because that's just going to create division between you and the people who get along with them. It's not worth it.
That's right.
We're never going to all get along because we all have different personalities, and that's okay.
We can always agree to disagree.
Exactly.
Yep.
At the end of the day, at worst, we just have to agree. We're not going to agree. I know people that I will not agree on with the new movie Dune. And I'm just like, I don't want to get into a knockdown, drag-out pissing contest with you about whether the new Dune is better or worse than the 84 Dune, or whether the book is in it or the book is not in it, or whether I don't care. In the end, I really don't care. It's a movie. Was it fun to watch? Did you enjoy it? If you enjoyed it, hey, good. If you like the book better, I got a suggestion. Go back and reread it. That's it.
And I do a movie review every Wednesday night. I just got the one earlier. And every once in a while, no matter what movie we're talking about, I feel like it's got to be said. It's like these are just our opinions. We're not trying to force our biases on you.
Yes, JJ.
We all will have different tastes. We all will have different things we're interested in. We are all going to disagree on things, no matter how much alike we are in some ways.
Yes.
Fuck the differences. Find your common ground and argue about the differences, and then have fun.
No.
Like for example, I don't know everyone on the panel on the chat. I'm really into anime, and I know most people aren't. And I'm
like anime.
Fine with that.
I really like some of the older animes, but I actually like anime.
Just
Which ones do you like?
Well, I got
Apart
into
from
when I was
time travel,
younger with
I'm right, everyone else
the old
is.
Street
But apart
Fighter
from that-
shows and stuff. But after that, I actually did watch a lot of them. One of my favorites back when college was Steel Angel Kurumi and stuff. But I haven't watched most of the newer stuff merely because it's hard to get a hold of without paying a fortune, especially where I'm at in Iowa. But I like anime, and I watch it when I get a chance.
Oh, cool.
For instance, I spent most of today on stream with Anime Knight and his Knights of the Anime Roundtable.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, I'm into that stuff. I'm fine with it.
She hates Star Trek, though.
I guess I can.
Not even funny, JJ.
I guess you can say I'm
I'm a Trekkie.
There you go again, JJ.
I guess you could say I'm a major weeb in anime and stuff like that. But even though I'm like a really a fanatic with anime, there's some anime on there, like hentai, for example, I don't really like.
I won't say a word about hentai at all. I'll just sit here and be good.
She likes it.
I find it comical. Is that? bad.
Yeah,
She likes it.
No,
She likes
that's I can understand that.
For example, we were talking about the because one of my friends actually uses in his screen name one of the character names from it, Golden Boy, which had an entire episode with a girl who was a motorcycle chick purely because she liked riding it for the vibrations. That.
I watched that. I actually watched that. I know what you're talking about.
And that's on the softcore border edge where it has some of those scenes, but it's not hardcore. But it's funny as fuck. But I mean, stuff like that.
Sort of like an anime version of Porky's.
Yo, there's a game. I can't remember the name of it. There is a game. I think it's on the Switch. Where you've got both of the remotes in your hand because there's two separate ones. All right, and your job is to give these girls these massages and rubs and all this and trying to hit the right spots and it's just nothing's ever shown, but you know exactly what it's insinuating. It's very Mecha used to play it, but I can't remember the name of the game.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the one she used to do that was the softcore pinball game.
No, the pinball game. No.
I'm trying to remember that one.
I'm trying to remember this game, the title of the game, but it was like an anime game, but I can't remember the name of it. But she used to play it.
Yeah, it looked like an anime, so to speak. You had to read it, but you ended up hooking up with these different girls and stuff and doing different shit to them, and it's what it was insinuating. I'm like, really? That's a game?
I've seen some pretty hardcore games in that way from different people. In fact, I've seen some reviews and gameplays of some of those kinds of games from Sweet Anita too.
I'm sorry. It's just, you're playing on a fucking Nintendo Switch. There's games like that for the Switch, for real. It's like, where the fuck have I been?
Yep.
I'm a gamer. I love playing games. I'll give that one a shot.
I bet you'd give it a shot.
I need to get.
No, it's a game. Come on, Rosetta.
It was a joke.
Oh.
No, I there's something about those kinds of games. I know people who play them and are absolutely addicted to them, and they get pervy with them and stuff. To me, all that kind of the softcore and the hentai and stuff like that, I find it funny the same way I find bad horror movies, and so I love to laugh at it.
I'm wanting to say, and I know I'm gonna mispronounce it, but to me it sounded like something like Senran Kagura or something like that. Senran, so I don't know exactly how to pronounce it, but it was something like that. And I'm gonna have to go back and find one of them streams if they're still up.
Cinnabon, stop.
But yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it, but yeah, I find those things hilarious and funny. I do.
A certain point of view.
Good night, Parrothead.
Everybody say good night to Parrothead.
Good night, Parrothead. You troublemaking freak.
Later, Parrothead.
I'm just going to parrot what they said, Parrothead.
I love his avatar with the parrot.
No, Parrothead legitimately is a sweetheart with a twisted sense of humor. He's an absolute sweetheart, all joking aside.
Well, I'll vouch for the twisted sense of humor, that's for sure.
Yeah, same here.
I'm on several Discords with him. I've seen it.
I'm on several with him too. In fact, he's in mine. And randomly he just drops in some weird stuff in my Discord, and I'm like, "Where the fuck did this come from?" And oh, it's Parrothead. Never mind.
Where's he again?
Discord? In my Discord.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
Rim shot, Maestro, please.
It only takes a tip.
Bullshit.
I wasn't ready.
And I'm typing.
Sometimes Darius is on point with that shit.
Yeah, he is.
Darius Moochie Pig? Mooch Pig? What?
I've been assimilated.
Thank you, deleted scenes.
Moochie Pig. Okay. Whatever. Moochie. What's up, Moochie?
What's up, deleted scenes?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Scenes.
I'm about to say, who you calling deleted, man? I know there's a guy named that. It's just I'm not looking at the chat right now. And you say, "What's up, deleted scenes?" I'm like, who the fuck you calling deleted scenes, man? What the fuck? My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Hey JJ, when you do your randomness, do you have 2 video screens monitors?
No, I've only got one.
That makes it a challenge. That makes it a challenge.
I used to be using the phone, but now that I have a new laptop and I got my old one, I use my second laptop to read the chat. Look at the chat.
Usually when I'm in a link like this, I'll just go to the stream and pull the chat out and use it.
Yeah.
That way I've got this window open all the time and I got the chat right there. It's just right now I've got the actual stream open also because giving you a view also. I'm one of your 16 viewers.
Well,
because I'm physically watching also.
Let me tell you, doing the shorts have really increased volume to my channel, and I've really got my notice.
Okay, I thought about trying these shorts, but I'm not a video maker. I'm just a live streamer.
Because a couple of them hit over 2K, and a couple of them over 4K, and I've had now 2 hit 6K views. So.
Well, Saturday I uploaded a little 17-second bonfire type style video, but I thought about it. I was sitting there looking through the studio, and I'm like, well, do a short, okay? But I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So, but if you think it'd be something good to do, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, it really, if you want to help grow your channel, because I'm a living proof that has, over the last 2 months, it has really helped me.
Well, dude, I remember when we used to, because I came on here 420.
Yeah, I know.
Wasn't that long ago?
3.5 weeks ago. It's yeah.
Yeah, man.
Right at the end of September. I know.
Yeah, because hey, who can miss a 420 stream, really? But I'm not always around, but I'm always watching, and yeah, I've been noticing.
Yeah.
I told you, man.
Yeah.
You start doing it back on a regular basis, you'll find shit start growing again.
Yeah.
You got from my count right now, 15 people watching right now. Come on, how long has it been since you've seen numbers like that?
It's always up and down. Each night is a new night. It's a different night. So, I mean, I'm humbled. I'm completely humbled by everybody who's here. Canadian Spider-Man.
Oh, we love you.
Yeah. It's all fun.
Yeah, deleted scenes. So my bad about that, bro. I know you're on here. I've seen you on here. It's just not paying attention to the chat, man. I thought Darius was taking a cheap shot at me. That's all good.
Not this time.
Well,
not this time, huh?
Yes.
Jedi Bill, when you hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to be one of those smug bastards who's going to be in the chat going, Jedi Bill gave me my first fucking wrench, and I was here when he had about 100 subscribers. So kiss my ass.
Is that true?
He gave me my first wrench.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I think so. Hang on a second. Let me check my phone. I got them listed because I can't keep track of them without a list.
I can tell you who the first person to give me a wrench was, and unfortunately, he's really not around anymore.
Who?
We went through the different names from Crack Skull, Geek in Disguise.
Yeah.
He was the first one to get.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's all good, man.
Geek, yeah.
No, man. Yeah, but you were the fourth, and I'll say this then: you were the first person I was on a live stream with.
Oh.
You were the first live stream I got to join. I was on yours after I got my gaming headset because I was on a couple of member streams with Nerdrotic on my phone, and I watched my phone battery dying. Like,
hey,
80%.
I'm gonna tell you a little story about Rosetta. Okay, and this is sincere. This is sincere before anybody thinks I'm about to crack on her. Virginia. Why the fuck did I say Virginia?
I don't know.
Hey, Mr.
Why did you
Tickletrunk.
say Virginia?
Tickle Trunk. That's a
Wow.
Hey, Mr.
Rosetta.
Dude, Mr. Tickletrunk is
Yeah.
awesome.
Rosetta
Hello.
has popped a lot of cherries as far as streamers go. Because I've mentioned this a dozen times or better already. Me, Hanstar, Mora, Drew Taylor, all of us used to stream with Rosetta on a regular basis. Okay. And this is where I can honestly say when I first started doing a stream, she was the first one other than a mistake of a first try on one of Mecca's streams one time. But Rosetta's popped a lot of cherries. That is complete honesty right there.
Are you blushing, Eagle Rider? Hey.
I'm not lying, am I?
No, it was just the way you said it, then him pointing out that I was blushing. Freaking hell! There are still moments when my old shy side comes back out. I just try to ignore her.
Bullshit. Remember, Rosetta, I do say nice things about you from time to time, but remember this and don't ever forget it. I am here to give you shit.
Trust me, I know.
Okay, all right.
But no, the thing is that I think most of us have that memory of the first person who did this for us or the first person who did that for us. I will never forget Tom being my first interview because he just messaged me out of the blue when I said I wanted to interview somebody saying, I'll do it with you tonight if you've got time. Because it's the people who reach out to you and are there for you when you're nothing and when you're trying to get yourself going and when you're trying to find your courage and find your voice and stuff. Those people will always have a place in your heart. Even if you do drift apart from them or you're not as close as you used to be, you will always have a soft spot for them.
Yo, I fucked up bad on a Name That Tune with Tom. I fucked up real bad. We were having personalized intros for every show. We had clips of all the panelists that were going to be on and one night. And I was working with LDG to help him find these clips, funny shit that people have said. And Tom was on that night. And when we started streaming, me and Chris were sitting there talking, and everybody else was chatting a little bit. And after the intro started and ended, I told Tom flat out on the stream, I said, man, you ain't funny.
Wow.
He is at times, but he's also very wry humor at times too. And
well, no, I'm gonna be honest. Tom Connors is fucking hilarious. Okay, when he wants to be, but finding it is so hard. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by we couldn't find nothing. Hardly.
The craziest night for comedy on my channel had to be the night. And again, I'm not even close to everybody that was there that night either, but it was after Shenanigans had ended one night, and that was when I was going through all the emotional stuff and was breaking down, and Mary and Tom and Stig and Hochi and all them raided my chat, and it turned into a several-hour extension of Shenanigans in the stream. Yeah. And there was this one point in the middle of that stream where she decided, because she'd been up and drinking and partying and having fun, and she was sobering up, and she decided she needed to go get Taco Bell because she was hungry. And and literally in the middle of the freaking night, she's going to Taco Bell, and we're all on stream with her. And as she's in the freaking window, everybody's cracking jokes, and I make a banging sounds and going, "Let me out!" as she's trying to talk to them. and got Stig going, let her out of the truck. That poor girl, Rosanna, we're here for you and stuff. She said, they're like, no, this is just, they're on the phone with me. It's not, they're not here. It's like.
That was a fucked up night, but it was funny as shit.
It was an absolutely hilarious night because it was just the make each other feel better by laughing and bullshit. But I remember that one so well because it was so crazy. And there was nothing you could focus on negative that night. All there was laughing at each other because all of us were being crazy.
Do you remember how it was on your stream one night? And this is before StreamYard. We were still using Hangout.
All right.
Do you remember one night Mary pops into one of your streams and I lost my fucking shit? For real, I fucking fanboyed like a motherfucker that night.
You fanboyed bad, and then you asked her what it was like to be on a stream with somebody with bigger tits than hers.
Huh?
Yes, I did that.
You really fucking did. And then after the stream, you're like, did I really just say that to her? It's like, oh.
Yo, both feet in my mouth at once. It wasn't pretty.
I used to think you were a gentleman, JJ.
I've learned.
Nipped in the middle.
This is when I was still new to the YouTube thing, right? I didn't know what to fucking think. I've been watching Mary for 6 months, right? Never thought I'd ever have a chance to ever talk to this woman. So
well, that was the first time she ever popped on my stream too. It was that night, and it was literally just out of the blue. And you know, it'd been one of those let's send each other links. If we ever get the chance, we'll surprise each other. And that one was one of the bigger surprises to me. The fucking time that Jeremy showed up, and I didn't even know he had the link because Hunky sent it to him. I about fucking passed out because I'm sitting there, we're bullshitting, and we're at that moment going at each other with insults. And all of a sudden I look backstage and I could just see Jeremy sit there smiling from ear to ear.
Yep. I was there. I popped on that stream.
And I'm sitting there, and I got a minute. I'm stuttering for a sec, and the first thing Jeremy says, he grins and goes, "Blame the monkey. He made me do it. He sent me the link." It's like, and Hunky Chunky was on the stream in a fucking monkey mask to match his avatar at the time, and it literally was. I had made this promise a long time before that if I ever got to talk to him on stream or meet him, the first time I speak to you, I'm going to call you Rip Mom Jeans. And literally,
does he still wear them fucking jeans?
Yes, and I still every so often pop into their streams and tease him about it. But so after I stopped, you know. Because literally the moment I see him backstage, you go, holy shit, guys! And I'm like fucking freaking out because at that time I had like 200 subs. And here's fucking Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers backstage for what the fuck reason I didn't even know at the time. It turns out that Hunky Chunky had been nagging him to do it. But I didn't know that until after. But after I stuttered for a bit, and by the way, welcome, Mr. Pre-Rip Mom Jeans. And we all almost fell out of our seats laughing because I don't think he thought I'd actually do it. You know?
Hey, Rosetta.
Yeah?
Rosetta, real quick. What's up, Deleted Scenes? How you doing, man?
Hi.
Hey, Deleted Scenes.
Fair to partly cloudy. How about you?
Ornery. What the fuck, cat? I'm trying to work.
I'm kind of like fully cloudy overhead right now.
Oh.
Well, no, I don't know if it's cloudy or not. My head's just in the clouds, but yeah.
Deleted Scenes and I sing karaoke over at Rambling Canuck Channel every Saturday night.
Oh, I gave up trying to sing. I'm good in my car. I ain't good in this room.
Down.
I wing it.
I'm used to having words. I can't karaoke because I try. I can carry the notes. It's just in my head it don't sound right. So I just gave up on it. Granted, I don't karaoke much, but still, maybe that's a reason. I don't know.
Yeah. I didn't until recently. So
This is what I'm talking about. When you guys asked about her earlier, and I'm trying to show her to you guys, she wouldn't sit still for 2 seconds here. Now she climbs up and she won't stop rubbing on everything.
Well, it is Bill's. It is Bill's
Yeah,
stream.
my cat's the same way.
It's not like we're solely paying
Love
attention
me.
to
Give me
you.
attention.
Wow. Some
She's
cat-
like, I'm not getting down. I want attention.
Oh.
It's like you started this, woman. Finish it.
My cat's sleeping right next to me.
What's a sip without a little pussy?
Yeah, mine's
Wow.
outside somewhere. Probably chasing squirrels.
Bravo, Bill. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo.
I mean,
Hey, I'll drink to that.
I don't know where mine are at, but they're around sleeping.
I'll drink to that sentiment. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to repeat it, but I'll drink to it.
You don't have to repeat it. Yeah.
But yeah, dude. Yeah. You know, every once in a while, I got to get my own bowl of soup. So
Yeah.
it's
Everybody
good
needs
to
a
know
soup.
that for the. You know, it's good to know for you know, for the most part, it's back.
Oh, this is like
More-
my flagship show. You know.
Yeah, man. I'm saying back more regular than it was.
Yeah. This is like.
And
flagship
long as
show.
fuck, dude. What are you doing, man? You used to do only a couple hours. What the hell's been going on?
Hey, they go as long as they need to. I mean, it's actually better for the show. I know this is better for the shorter ones, but hey, if the conversation's good and everybody's having a blast, let it go.
Well, yeah, I
you
agree.
know?
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree
yeah.
Completely. But I was just normally it's just like a couple hours, maybe 3. But fuck, dude, I saw that one the other night. Man, it was almost 8 hours. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on over at the soup?
Interesting conversation. Is Depler a replicant?
I
I
don't care.
Really?
JJ doesn't care.
JJ.
And that is JJ's ultimate strength.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck if he's a replicant or not, man. It ain't a big deal to me.
Yeah, that's going to start an 8-hour. That's going to start an 8-hour argument. You know, is Deckard a replicant? Oh fuck! Why'd you have to ask that?
No,
We're going
I
to be
just
all night now.
no, because I told him early on. I don't give a fuck.
Deleted
Yeah,
Seeds.
exactly.
Have you noticed? Deleted Seeds. Have you noticed who's next to you in the stream?
I know exactly who's next to me in the stream, and that's why I'm trying to avoid getting into that conversation because we will be here all night.
All night. I know.
We love the chat. We fucking
Yeah, we do. It's yeah.
Stop talking to your pussy, Rosetta.
Why? I like it more than everyone else. I mean,
See, she speaks from experience, y'all. That ain't good.
Well, I always tell my cat that my species has been observing yours for quite some time and has found yours to be the most intelligent.
Yeah.
He seems to like that.
Well, I mentioned earlier, you know, we don't own pets. Pets own us.
I
Yeah,
call her
pretty
a dumb
much.
shit and a dumb fuck all the time, and she purrs when I do it.
JJ,
Isn't that
that's
right,
certainly
my
true.
little dumb shit? Isn't that right, my little dumb shit? Yes, you are. You're such a dumb shit.
JJ, that's certainly true of cats. That's for sure.
Yes.
Dogs, I'm not
Yes.
so sure about, but cats, absolutely.
Well, the dog in this house is because he was raised by cats.
Oh, that's bad. Now how big is the dog?
He's a Chorky, man. He's part Chihuahua, part Yorkie.
Oh,
Turkey.
wait a minute. You have a terrier that was raised by cats? Holy shit! That thing is gonna take over
No.
the world.
No.
Hang on, that makes
no.
it a Chihuahua.
He's part Chihuahua and part Yorkie.
Right, but Yorkies are
Chihuahua.
terriers.
Yeah. He's got the hair, but he's got the fucking Chihuahua nervousness and instinct. And I'm like,
okay.
he thinks he's 10 foot tall and bulletproof.
That might save us, though. That just might.
No, because anybody come after him, he's running.
Hey, Anzo, Biggerford Entertainment. Welcome.
What the fuck is up,
Welcome.
bro?
What's up, guys?
What's up?
How you doing?
Hey, how's
What's
it
up, bro?
going?
What
How you
up,
doing?
JJ?
evening.
Doing
Hello.
good, man.
Hey
What's up,
there.
everybody? I just popped in
What's
to
up, Donzo?
congratulate you, Jedi Bill. What's up, Darius? How you doing?
Thank you for that shout out tonight, man. That was awesome.
No problem. I knew I could get 3 people on there to sub to, bro. I know it's good, you
That's
know.
awesome.
I'm glad you got to 500. Hopefully, you'll get to that
Yeah.
1,000 so you can get monetized and
Oh
have
yeah.
some real fun, you know.
Do you remember when you surpassed the milestone of 500?
I do.
How did you feel at that
No.
moment?
No.
No what?
No, because Bill,
What?
Alonzo did a 300 subscriber celebration stream. Exactly 14 days later, he was monetized.
Yeah. Yeah, because I did the Coming to America thing, right?
Yes.
The watch party.
Yes.
And it got a
Yes.
lot of views on there. But yeah, because the subs just kept going up. Like I woke up in the morning and I was like, what the hell? Where'd all these subs come from? And then I checked my analytics and I just seen that the Coming to America just kept going up and up and up. But when I hit 500, I was like, hey, man, this is great. Then it went to
That is
6, then it went
awesome,
to
though.
7. Yeah, it was so good. And even when I did the Versus stream a couple weeks ago, I got 500 subs off of that
Yeah.
as well.
That is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
He got lucky. He got. I ain't saying that to be disrespectful. He
No,
got
I say it all the
lucky.
time.
He got that. He
No,
hit
that
his
was-
stride and went with it.
Okay.
Wait,
Sometimes
wait a minute. Hold it, JJ. You know, if you get a hole in one when you're a duffer golfer and you just whack the ball and go pray. I don't know where this is going, and it goes in the hole.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's luck. If
What,
you-
lucking into the hole is a good thing?
No,
But
Lucking into the hole is a good thing?
Yeah,
depends on the
a
hole.
lot of holes.
That
Depends on the hole. But if you bust your ass,
Sorry, I couldn't resist that.
I know.
Sorry.
I know. I've
Listen,
met you
guys.
before.
Listen. Like I just said earlier, I'm not even at 300 subs yet.
I
but
can
when
resist
Anzo
everything
got
except
there.
temptation.
When Anzo got there, legitimately,
There
that
you
was
go.
his hole in one. 14 days later, 2 weeks later, he got monetized.
That's a quote by
And then-
Olivia Wilde.
He's almost to 2,000 subs now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost at 2,000. I need
Well-
3 to get to 18. I think it's 3 or 5 to get to 1,800, and then 200 to get to 2,000.
Wow, that's awesome.
I did get lucky, but I also put in a lot of work. I do a lot. I do
Yeah.
a lot of YouTube
Yeah.
stuff, but I got lucky.
That's the point I was trying to make is, if you bust your ass and you do the grind and you make it to 3 and you hit the exact right topic to cover on a stream and everybody shows up because, hey, that's the new cool thing, and that just blows your
Brie.
subscriber count out.
Larson.
Brie Larson was
Oh.
one. I mean, that made how many channels did she make? I mean, come on, there are made guys in terms of monetized channels just because of that person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Listen,
it's
listen.
you can't ignore all the work that went into getting to 300 because that's
Well,
not
no.
trivial.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Also, we're trying to build up. Me, Anzo, Chris, Danny. We're all trying to. Anybody that's involved with it. We're trying to grow Chaos Central. Okay. I did a roundtable for the Bad Batch. It was 16 episodes. The last 8, the second half of that season, literally got thousands upon thousands of views.
Yep.
Every
Nice.
week, 1,200, 1,300. The very last episode was 1,700 views. Okay, but the channel didn't see one sub out of it.
Really?
That bothers me. Yes.
I understand
I've got
that.
Anzo. I've got more subs than Chaos Central does.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
That we should have got that channel monetized off that shit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree because your roundtables were doing so good on that channel, man.
To be fair, you do have me as one, and I have promoted the channel before. I just
and
it doesn't seem to hit with people when I do for some reason.
I'll check my Twitter feed and all my DMs, and I'll start sharing. I'll tweet it out. I'll put it on Instagram because that helps too. When your friends actually tweet out your streams and
all
not
three
just
shows.
Twitter, Instagram. Instagram is also Instagram and Facebook. Use all the
Right.
social medias.
Yeah.
Yep, and all three shows try to keep up with what's currently going on, and and we do it in an entertaining way. From what I think, I'm only on one of the shows, but still, I know about all three of them, and it's trying to be done in an entertaining way, and it's about the same shit everybody else is talking about. So we shouldn't have no problems getting traction, but it ain't going nowhere. Ain't nobody saying a damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree. There's something it's not catching with people yet, but I think it will.
Yeah. It just takes time,
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it.
Just keep at it, and that's
Yeah.
key.
Well, I'm not trying to be monetized. I'm gonna make that first and foremost. I don't care if I get monetized because this is just a hobby to me. I'm not allowed to earn money. Okay. Because on the basis of what I get paid every month, I'm not allowed to earn money. So I'm not worried about getting monetized. This is just a hobby. I love having some fun.
That's true.
If I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm not going to go and apply for the program because to me, I can't.
Even though they're like donations and stuff, you still
No,
can't.
I got to report every dollar I get.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yep.
And you don't want to do anything to fuck up the money that you're getting.
Dude. Any money that I get, they will take out of my next check.
Absolutely.
So
even what about if you use PayPal? Even that?
Yes.
Oh really?
No, anything, man. Because I told him, I said I did a little fundraiser to try to get my car fixed, and she told me, "Oh no, you can't do nothing. You're supposed to report that."
Damn.
Yeah, that's.
I earned 450. No, earned. Let me rephrase that. I raised $450 off doing that live stream between different, people that chipped in, and I was supposed to report every penny of that, and I didn't know that.
Shit.
Fuck, 2019, me and my siblings signed on our parents' house. We sold it. I got a cut of that money. I was supposed to report that.
Damn. What if okay, so I know not YouTube, but when you got that money for the house, if you got cash, you didn't have to report that though.
Yes, because it was turned over from the IRS. The house was sold.
Yeah, but was your name on it, or could it have been
Yes.
someone else? Okay,
Yes.
your name was on it too. Okay.
All 5 of our names were on that house.
Okay, yeah, then that's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
And I told her flat out, I said, I didn't get to keep none of that money. It's called bills, lady.
Yeah.
Bills because of money you're not paying me. And I was bitching at her the whole time. You ain't paying me enough, damn it.
I don't blame you. I'd have been
I need to
bitching
go
too.
I need to go earn money because you don't pay me enough.
I'd have been bitching too, bro.
Alonzo, during the coof and all, man. Bruh, what you made in a month would take me 2.5 months to make that money.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But I ain't complaining about it. I got an income. I got a way to, support myself, but, people out there are getting, dude, I got turned down for food stamps or food assistance. But you got these guys out there, you got people out there, and they swiping their shit. They got $1,000, $1,200 on this food card. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? You don't need it.
Mm-hmm. But the people that do need it, they don't get it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's my problem with the politics around here about that. But I ain't going down that rabbit hole. You know, we've all got our problems, every last one of us. But anyway, Bill's trying to celebrate here, and I just brought the shit completely the fuck down. So let's reverse
it's all
this
right.
shit. Let's have a blast. Let's have a blast.
Okay.
Come on. Let's reverse this shit. I'm high as fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Which is why I am here to raise everyone's spirits.
Come on.
Go ahead, delete scenes.
And I failed miserably.
That was poorly timed on my part, damn it.
I don't care, Bear.
Yeah, introducing the I Don't Care Bear.
The Care Bear. I don't care bear.
I don't care, Bear.
Yeah, the entire picture says introducing the I Don't Care Bear. He even has a
I
little
see
red
that.
heart on the butt.
There you go.
It surely has been an amazing ride. I mean,
And I remember Jedi Bill coming into the backstage a few months ago talking about, I'm quitting YouTube. I'm done with it. Huh? Remember that, Jedi? Remember?
yeah,
I remember that.
you go through the ups and downs, but no, you just
I'm glad you
Yeah,
didn't
that's
quit.
I'm
And I'm
done
glad
with
you're going up.
We're all
You know what I
glad.
mean? Absolutely. 100%.
I got it in this mind. If I just keep producing content, maybe I'll make enough content for people to like it. You know, that's what I've been doing. I've been putting out those shorts 3 a day. You know, because I pack them out on my phone and I put them out there, and I come back 3 days later. It's like 2,000 views. Okay, 4,000 views, 6,000. I put one where I put my face on Avoid the Noid from Domino's Pizza. Like 4 days
hell.
later, it got me 6,000 views. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
You see what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
I take a claim because I use the music, you know, and YouTube doesn't like that. But what
Yeah,
are they pissing about? It's 16 seconds or 10 seconds of a popular song.
Yep.
You know?
YouTube can be fucked up like that, you know what I mean?
So I don't care, you know. I just do it because it's fun and it's easy and it's quick, you know.
Absolutely.
You know, and I'm probably going to do some more movie reviews and do some shorter videos, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
But
Like I said, I'm
having
happy
a
for you.
blast. I'm having a blast doing this. You know, getting to
And
hang
you-
out with each and every one of you and everybody in the chat right now.
And you know what, Bill? As long as you are, this will work. And people will watch you. Because when you're having a blast,
Yeah.
people will show up and they'll stay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you're sitting there with that great big grin on your face like you have right now, people are going to be like, hey, this is a cool place to hang out. He's having a great time. I should hang out here and have a great time too. What's everybody doing? How are you? Hi, everybody.
Let's see how far we can get this off the rails right away, you know.
But you will, you know this. You will have slow nights, but
Oh yeah.
that happens to all of us at some point
Yep.
in time. So, you know, it ain't a big deal, man. But just keep providing it, man. People will keep coming. You know,
Yeah.
feed. You know, serve the soup. They will come.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
I agree. And like I said, you know, the fact that you didn't give up and now look, your subs are going up, it's a great thing. I know it gets discouraging. I wanted to give up at one point too. I think even JJ was like, fuck this, I'm giving up too. But we stuck with it, and the fact that you stuck with it, you're getting to where you need to be. So good job, man.
Yeah. But so he's like, you just keep on seeing, just keep on pushing, just see how far you can go with this. And well, if you're having a blast, why not? Simply why
Absolutely.
not?
Because I even started. It's been going on for a little while now, for a couple months. But I started doing movie reviews and you know, trying to do something a little different. Now I'm trying to think of what else I'm going to be trying next. It's not all about just randomness anymore. You know, You got to think about it. You got to be able to put the work into it. You want to put the work into it.
Facts.
You know, it'll keep going up as long as you keep giving the soup.
Yeah.
That's all reliable.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did a fucking randomness at its finest this Saturday night, just out of the blue. And it was exactly how I mentioned it when I said I came back. I'm not letting nobody know. I'm not planning this shit ahead of time. I thought 30 minutes ahead of time. Came in, set up my computer, scheduled a stream, tweeted it out. Guess what? Fuck, I'm gone. All right. And it did okay for what it was. It was a little over 2 hours. You know, to me, I'm not looking for exponential numbers. That's not me. But it's almost at 100 views now. It's like 95 something views, 94 views, something like that. That was just out of the blue. Old Faithful, man. You keep it coming back, people come to it. It's just doing other things. I know, like you're saying, the shorts was working for you.
Yeah.
These movie reviews are doing that for me right now, but I'm looking for the next thing.
Yeah.
It's also how do you connect to people the most, and how do people recognize you the most? And I found I have an easier time with getting people to communicate with me, understand me, and follow me on Twitter than I do over here on YouTube, because it's a little easier for me to deal with my issues and censor and fix what I'm saying so they understand it than on here, unfortunately. But I've talked with people, a lot of people who are both ways. I've seen plenty of people who they blow up on Twitter and it's like pulling fucking teeth to try to get them views over here, and vice versa, where they're huge channels over here and they can't get Twitter followers to save their life. Yeah, so it's really weird how you grow when you're being a face in social media.
Well, here's the thing. This is to me, Twitter is a tool. It ain't nothing else. I don't pay attention to all the bullshit, because this used to be part of my tag. But you know, he's like, hey, tell people where you can find you. Hey, yo, sometimes I tweet, sometimes I retweet, sometimes I don't. It's a lottery. Come check it out.
Well, and the thing that I have found with Twitter,
I want to deal with,
is it's good for sharing art, it's good for promoting others, and it's good for getting sales of the art. That's the thing that Twitter's good at.
Yeah.
And
I tweet. When you see a tweet from me, it's about my show or another show I'm on. That's it. Get the word out.
And that's why I have a lot of retweets, because I share things from people in the community. I have people tag me and stuff, or I just try to promote things so I find something I think is good and somebody who seems to be working hard. I think that's the best part about Twitter, is the way we can promote each other. The worst parts, everyone knows the worst parts. We've all seen the horrific shit people do and pull there. But it can be a really good tool in the right hand being used the right way. If you're really trying to use it to build up people instead of tear them down, it can be really positive.
Listen, that's the thing. Anzo, I don't know if you remember the guy or not, but Bee's Nest, B. You know
Yeah.
He's flat. His exact words goes, man, JJ's a straight shooter. Okay, and that's what I try to get across to people. I have my own opinions like everybody else, but I'm not going to dog you for having your own. You know, and I'm using this right now because he is here. This whole Deckard is a replicant thing. All right, that seems to be a big argument. I'm just saying I don't give a fuck about it. That's all. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. It's just, I don't care about it. It don't, I don't like the IP. It don't bother me. I could care less. But that's just it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I agree.
In terms of Twitter, it's okay, but I find Discord a lot friendlier than Twitter.
No, I don't get me wrong. Twitter's a cesspool. It really is. Right. But what you can't do in Discord that you can do in Twitter is post something and have it just blow up to the public and get shared to people that don't already know you. And that's what's really useful if you're a promoter, is having new people constantly coming in and following you, or following you to other people. And that's hard to do, unfortunately, in most social medias.
And that's what the whole point of tagging people in a tweet is, because when they see it, okay, they may want to retweet it, or some people see what what other people they know are tagged in or whatever. It's just a big pyramid, you know, just to get this, start the ball rolling downhill. That's what it's meant to do.
And I'll be honest, the person I retweet and post stuff from the most often is probably Makani. I loved working with him to death, and I love sharing his artwork because he's fucking amazing at what he does.
But you're such a suck up sometimes, girl. Come on.
Oh no, he's just as bad with me. And the thing is, he's so much better than me at this stuff. And I'm not trying to suck up there. He's worked so hard at it, and part of why it's good there is because we all in that group actually really adore each other's work and really care about each other. It's not just blow and smoke, you know?
No, not really.
I could make a joke about you and blow and smoke, but
no. I'm in that pop culture rut right now. I'm trying to only deal with that when I have to now. Because no matter where I go, that's the topic, right? You know, I want to talk about other things.
Well, that's why I was talking about him, and that's why I like hanging out with him, because we don't talk about much of that stuff when we're doing our streams. It's art and trying to encourage each other and artistic tips to each other and hanging out with the chat and trying to be positive and find good in the world. And that's, I think, what a lot of us need. And we're actually growing on hanging out on his channel, doing just that and avoiding politics or argumentative topics and stuff like that. And I love it. On Makani. When we do shows together. And that's why it sometimes sounds like I'm so glorified to him and stuff. It's because literally it is right now one of the most peaceful places for me to be, where we really do get along without all the drama.
Well,
I feel the same way on Creepy Little Books channel.
Wow. That one bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to bust in like that, but also another one. You're talking about Makani. I don't know what you think about Vinny, but he's seems to be a cool
Vinny has gorgeous artwork. I've been on a few streams with him, and he is very sweetly spoken and very nice to people.
Yeah,
and he's got just amazing artwork and such a great career of doing it.
Yo, I can't wait for that book.
I gotta tell you, that was the time I saw the real kind side of him, was just ending up on this auction stream over with Samedi, and it was him selling stuff from Graham Nolan and Vinny on there and Don Chin on their old Parody Press stuff and all this different stuff. And I'm sitting there shaky as hell, and they're all just absolutely sweethearts about it. And I had to follow up after Vinny, and he helped encourage people to look at my stuff. I mean, he was a sweetheart about it.
You know, I've said this plenty of times. I'm not a book person. I've backed several comic books. Why? Because the art is outstanding in this shit.
And Vinny is fucking amazing at his art. He really is. And the thing is, the time that I was on that auction, I literally had to follow up immediately after he sat there telling the stories of the times he interacted with Stan Lee and selling his art to him. And then he goes, and there's her. And I'm like, fucking hell, how do I follow that?
How do you can't. All you can do is do the one thing that you should do, and that's just treat them like a person.
Yeah.
Because
that
I've
was
had
the best I could do.
I got to hang out one night on a stream, on one of Mary's streams, and I got to talk to Ivan Ortega for most of the stream. And I'm gonna tell you what, he's just as laid back and cool as you can be. Now, I don't know if any of you here know who Ivan Ortega is, but at the time he was one of them high sub people. You were lucky to know. And he's just a calm, cool. You just treat him like a person, because that's all they are. They ain't movie stars or nothing like that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I was talking about how I, with my art, supposed to follow up against that pro for that long, was how it felt.
Everybody has their own art style.
Yeah, but I mean, and Vinny and Dory and Maki and Mads and and Riot Kitty, even, and she's getting so good with her stuff. And she actually did a little anime set. She did an anime set of the pinups for my military book that I'm working on.
I love that little girl, man. She's just sweet.
Hey,
sweet.
Vigilante. What's up, Vigilante Wilson?
Yeah, what's up, Vigi?
But I wasn't
What's up,
gonna say.
Vigilante?
I was gonna say, guys, I do have to dip
Oh,
out
I can
because
hear you
I'm
now.
going to be going down to a neighboring city to go hang out with Netcat tomorrow, and I have to get up early. So,
Okay.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
you guys have a
Night.
very
Good
good
night.
night and take
Night,
care of each
Rosetta.
other. And
Take care. Good night.
Jedi, mwah, we are also proud of you and we love you.
Thank
Be
you.
good.
All right.
Good night.
Bye.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Yeah, and me too, Bill. It's getting hard to hold my eyes open at the moment.
Okay.
I feel you.
But dude, keep going with it. I
I
told
will.
you, man. A lot of us have told you, and hopefully you listen to one of us. So keep doing this, man. Go with it,
I
run.
I listened
The
to my
goal line-
charging for. It's just like
Yo, hey, bro, the goal line's in sight.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you reach 500 subs. Yeah,
Yeah, you had
I don't know.
you had the 50, man. Go for the goal.
Yep. Just never give up. Never surrender.
Yeah, man. But
Charge forth.
I'm proud of you, man. Keep going with it,
Thank
man.
you. Thank
Congrats.
you so much, JJ. It
All right,
means a
y'all
lot.
have a good night, everyone. It's great to see everyone.
Good night, JJ.
Good night,
Take
JJ.
care.
Good night, JJ.
Nice meeting you,
Night,
JJ.
JJ.
Yeah. You too, deleted. Later.
Peace.
anyways, I'm in now.
How you doing, Fizz?
Yeah, I'm weirded out right now because my head because I just watched Alien 9, the first 2 episodes. There's only 4 episodes.
What is
My
it?
head is weirded out. Alien 9.
Alien 9?
9?
It's an anime
Oh.
from back in the early
Okay.
2000s.
Huh.
It's so weird that when my head's trying to comprehend what I just saw. The plot makes no sense to me. Basically, a bunch of little girls are drafted by the school by a teacher at the school to become alien fighters for some reason. It doesn't make any sense, and they put these things called the Borg onto their head, which are legless frogs with wings, and they turn into helmets, and then they shoot cables out the wings, and it made no sense at all. Like I'm still weird at what the hell I just saw.
Well, sometimes you watch weird stuff, you know?
What the heck? Well, look, apparently the main character is so scared of these aliens to the point that she has nightmares about them. You know, she knows they're friendly and they talk. You know, these aliens talk.
Well,
And they-
aliens could be sometimes are scary. You know?
But they're not. They're frogs with wings.
Sometimes they're friendly, like E.T. You know?
They were friendly. And she seems so scared of it. Like, what? Why? It's a frog with wings. Are you scared of frogs?
I used to play some Frogger back in the day.
No. Is there? Even a little girl? I could talk about how even a little girl would be scared of a frog with wings for too long, especially after months. And it's friendly. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't think kids today can appreciate the old scenario of the frog and the prince. Hey, son of red shirt.
Billy, I came out here in person to give you my love, shout out a hi, and say congratulations on 500 plus subs. I can't stay only a couple of minutes because I've been waiting half the night for Frankenstein to start up. And it's just about to start in 10 minutes. But I said, what the hell? Got to come out here, say hello, and publicly announce I owe Captain Cockney Spock $5 because
Hello.
I said you'd never make it to 500, and he said, yes, you will. I said, no, 497, that's as high as he's going to go. We're never going to hear from Billy after that. He's going to pack in the towel. Captain Deckard said, no, believe in Billy. I said, fuck Billy. No, that's not going to happen. Never happened. But it did. I eat my words. I apologize.
That's a gentleman. Shout out you for saying that on the internet.
Facts.
It's so I want to say, shout out you for being a gentleman.
What's that, Anzo?
No, I said facts. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Owning up to it. That's good. Should have faith in Jedi, though. You know, I had faith that Jedi would do it.
Yeah.
Well, you're a better Biggerford than I am, brother, because I don't. I like Billy very much. He's a great guy, but no, not 500. Never in a million years. And I was wrong.
You'll find out. Full of surprises.
We're going all the way to the summit. And then we're going to the next
you're gonna be.
summit.
I got a feeling you're going to be hitting 1K quite soon. I'm not going to predict the date because I don't want to jinx anything, but that's what I'm saying now. Maybe I can get that $5 back from Cocky Spock. I just realized how fucking ugly I look on this thing at 3:30 in the morning, Toronto time. All right, that is hideous.
That's an epic beard, man.
Hey, in Toronto, I'm in Montreal.
Hey, Montreal.
Yeah,
right on.
that's
Go Habs.
Yes, sir. Yes.
That's a beard and a half.
That's a beard. Here's the thing. That's the filter. I'm clean. I look just like Brad Pitt, except I've got slightly reddish hair. And this is because it's Halloween. I put some filters on. So, I don't have the audio acumen of Darius there, but video-wise, I'm a danger. I can give you some really horrible stuff, truthfully. Did you guys see my new icon that Billy hates?
I said it looked like the Jolly Green Giant.
It did. Oh, I don't know how to turn my icon on now.
Oh, turn your camera off
Yeah,
and
just turn your
it'll
camera
come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit the little camera.
Oh. Shows what I know about.
Yeah,
There
it does
you
look
go.
like the Jolly Green Giant.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened in the
Well,
color scheme, but it
I
got
was
away from
hoping,
it.
Biggerford, you'd be the one guy in the panel to recognize where that's from, but it's
That's from
probably
Robin Hood. It's from Robin Hood.
Robin
Fireclap.
Hood?
Isn't
Rocket Robin Hood?
Rocket Robin Hood. That's it. Yeah.
Rocket Robin Hood.
Yeah, Rocket
there you
Robin Hood,
go,
yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
That's Will Scarlet.
You and Rod
What the hell's
Thunderheart
Rocket?
in that show.
What the hell is Rocket Robin Hood?
It's a
American
Canadian
Robin
cartoon.
shit. Yeah, you
You're
Americans
betraying
don't
your
know
age,
shit. It was
brother.
fire.
It's a classic gantry Canadianimation cartoon. Remember the old 60s Spider-Man?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not remember, but you're aware of it?
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Right. The same studio at the same time did a version of Robin Hood because Robin Hood is, what do you call it? There's no trademark on it. It's too old.
Of course,
Public
it's like
domain.
Zorro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's been
public
around,
domain.
Robin Hood's been around since medieval times. So
Yeah, at least since before
Exactly.
Thursday, I can guarantee that. But Rocket Robin Hood was done by the same studio that did that. And for real fans of both shows, they know that when they were running out of money, Spider-Man lifted Rocket Robin Hood an entire episode and just edited Spider-Man in where Robin Hood was. And the bad guy, the alien or whatever, it worked for that story. It was set when Ralph Bashki took over the production duties on that
nice.
show when it got, it was. I love that show. I do. I bought them all on bought the whole DVD package. It was great.
Nice.
And that's my story of Rocket Robin Hood. You're welcome. Now you learned something. And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
No G.I. Joe fans? Okay.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. We're all old here, so I think we know those stuff.
We're all old, and none of us should be up at this time on a fucking social
Facts.
media channel talking
Facts.
about our our what?
And yet here we are.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the truth. That's the truth. Rachel, how are you?
Who, me? Oh, it's Raquel.
Oh,
Pretty
sorry,
good.
sweetie. I don't have my glasses on. I
That's
didn't.
okay.
I didn't want to look like an old man when I went on. Yes, Raquel SSG. I do apologize. And Raquel really is, honest to God, one of my all-time favorite names. I love that name, Raquel.
Aw,
It's so
thank you.
You should be a spy or something with a name like Raquel. Be out thwarting the plans of communism in the 60s or something. I don't know. Hanging out with James Bond, doing some fun stuff like that.
She was codename Raquel.
Raquel. SSG, and that also sounds very like Office of the OSI or CIA or FBI or something like that. Super cool.
Well, it stands for Super Saiyan Girl. That was my original name that I went by.
Super Saiyan Girl. I remember you telling me about that. And the Saiyans are from not Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
Yes. Wonderful. See, I'm hip. I'm cool.
I'm more than I
He's a
am.
groover.
I'm a groover and a mover. I'm a full body. What the hell is Spencer?
How the heck are you, your Muslim uncle?
That is well. It's funny too. I was sticking to the the chats earlier just because there were so many wonderful people up here on the panel.
Yes.
I didn't want to push my way in, but I knew had about 10 minutes before the show started, and I just want to come on and say personally, Billy, congratulations, looking wonderful.
Yeah. Now that it's happened, I'm getting asked to be on everybody's streams. I'm like, okay, I gotta be here this day. I gotta be here this week.
I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to get tired. It's 3:00. It's 3:00 in the morning where I'm at. So,
Yeah,
I think
same here.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I
Me
think
too.
we'll have to go. I think I have to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out too, Jedi. So congratulations.
Okay. Thank you very much,
No
Onzo
problem.
Biggerford Entertainment.
Try to
And
help
Fizz,
out as much as I can, man.
Fizz, keep up
Fizz.
on the work. We hope to see Goofanoid go live. You know,
He is live.
What? Yeah, we're going to help you get that funding to see it go live. You know, you know, keep. You know.
Yeah, I can't wait till I see it actually in print.
Yeah, we all want to see that. We all want to see each other. You know, I want to see my friends grow. I want to see their channels grow. You know.
For sure.
Just not grow as much as yours.
even just another red shirt with no unoffensive content whatsoever.
Oh, I can fix that.
I'm sure you can.
Well, I'm going to
Okay,
join the
okay.
queue. Yep. I'm going to join the line leaving Bill. I got to see if finally I can get some more sleep because I'm going to be a fucking vegetable tomorrow if I don't. It's been a pleasure.
Okay.
Congratulations again,
Same
Fizzoso.
here.
It was nice seeing you. Yeah.
I see you too.
And bye.
Good night, just another red shirt.
Good night.
Cheers, mate. Be well.
Night, Darius.
Bye.
Night, deleted scenes. Take care, everybody. Talk to you later.
Later.
Cheers, pal. I got asked in the chat tonight, am I related to just another red shirt? And I had to type him back that this happens at least every other chat that like we're in the same room. Somebody, oh my God, are you really just another red shirt? No, I'm not. Yes, I'm his 52-year-old son. How's that? Make him feel that old.
Right.
So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Yeah. So what are you watching? Are you watching the original Frankenstein?
Yeah, it's on Turner Classic Movies. They've been having a heck of a week.
I was going to play that this week. I was going to play that.
Well, there's no reason you can't. Very few people in our circles watch TCM. I'm a movie nut, and I can't help it. But like tonight was just amazing. I didn't even come on, or I did check to see you were broadcasting, but they played a wonderful Carl LeMay biography. And if you don't know who he is off the top of your head, he's the guy that founded Universal Studios and gave the careers of many of the great directors and people. Walt Disney got his start there. John Ford. Sorry, I've got a whole bunch of other things rattling around my brain right now because that led into All Quiet on the Western Front. I haven't seen that movie in over 30 years, or even more. even more. I was a kid. I remember watching it in my home on the old color vacuum TV, vacuum tube TV. And first time I got to see it I got a larger TV here, and it was just beautiful, gorgeous, a completely restored print. It was the talkie version, because at the time they filmed two, because when it came out, not all theaters could play talking movies. So they made one with title cards, and absolutely one of the most magnificent, epic anti-war films ever made. You watch it, it stays with you for days. And there are scenes in that could have been filmed yesterday or by guys like Stanley Kubrick, scenes of incredible graphic violence and such touching scenes of humanity throughout the thing. Really, it lands in the top 10 of movies you have to watch before you die. Absolutely. I back that up 100%.
I want to direct your attention to the chat. I now have a bot command. I got one for you, Captain Deckard Spock, and I got one for Raquel, and I also created one for just another red shirt with another red shirt with no offensive content whatsoever. That's just another red shirt, and the one before it was Onzo's of Biggerford Entertainment, who helped push me over the edge tonight. So
that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Good on you. Pay it forward, buddy. Pay it forward.
I'm all about paying.
Good man. Good man, Jedi Bill.
So the bots are getting.
There is good in him. I have felt it.
Each night I'm adding bot commands where I just tell the bot to do, exclamation point, just a Deckard.
You and your pitiful little band of friends.
Captain Spock says there's good in him. He's felt it. He has more DiGiorno pizza in him than actual good at this moment, but I get what you're saying. He's a sweetie. Everybody loves Bill.
I think I might
that should be the name of your next show. Everybody loves Bill.
I think I'm going to have to do another a celebration stream just for others to join us because everybody's sleeping right now. Everybody who's not awake at this hour is sleeping. And
I guess you can do that on your new show.
Not awake is out somewhere else.
Did you tell the guys about your new show, Bill?
I find this coffee machine to be quite operational.
The one that I'm not sure about the name of. I like the name. Page
okay, but you can give them the time, right?
Yeah,
let them know.
It'll be
look for it.
6 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time.
Each and every. It's going to be an every day, except for this week because I committed myself to being on other people's streams, and I said, yeah. So it's for a while until it was going to take a while to get its actual groove, I like it's the name I have two names. That 77 show or page 77 or lot 77. Keep the interest. I wonder what that's about. And it's basically 77 minutes of conversation and fun trouble, Initially vague again. Yes. What's initially vague? TCM. I always forgot about it. I'm lost.
Did someone say intentionally vague?
Yeah. Your Muslim uncle says intentionally vague again.
Yeah, then see what David Serta writes.
It's like when the Cardinal sin again with the time travel. All right, then, if I've talked about if my talking about time travel 37 times is enough, then you tell me the three options of time travel.
Everybody loves Bill, episode 1, a
tell you what-
complete viewing of Kristen Stewart movies. No.
We will go through the
I
intentionally vague ending, the unintentionally vague ending, the
I
intentionally
promised
specific
to
ending,
watch
and the
number 1
unintentionally
and number
specific
2.
ending
I didn't
until
promise
everybody
anything about
gets
number
it.
3, 4, 5, or whatever.
I can do this all day.
Are we all supposed to be talking at the same time? I just got back. I'm sorry. Am I missing
You
something?
start, I
We
talk
often
over
do.
you, Bill interjects, Darius says nothing, but in his mind thinks these fucking fools. I then talk over there. Jedi Bill mutes me, and then we start again. Then there's an awkward silence. Then you again, Red Shirt, pick up the thread while Darius calculates angles in his mind in a meta level.
I'll be
Drink.
right back, folks. Don't
Yep.
go anywhere
See, I
without
told
me.
you.
Soup is all about what you put into it.
Don't burn down the house.
No angles for you. Right, that's it. Silence, everyone. Jedi Bill's gone. It's not my fucking channel. That's it. Silence. Stop typing, everyone. Now, what the fuck is that background noise? Is that really a
No one
fan?
has.
It's the
Yeah, it
NSA. Is it a sex droid?
No, you're right the second time. It's the NSA.
I knew it.
Yep.
I
They're
like
coming
it in
for
the
you.
good old days when it was just the
They're coming to
CIA.
take you away, haha. They're coming to take you away, ho ho, hee hee, haha. Oh shit.
I was hoping
that
they'd
old
hire
Dr.
me.
Demento song.
Come on, guys. You need a Cockney working for the company. You know, I'm more CIA. If you had to work for one of the, what would you pick? Would you rather work for the FBI, the NSA, the CIA, or the what's the tobacco fight, or the TFA, or whatever it is, or the IRS? I'm a CIA guy. I feel. You know what I mean? I'm a good fit for this shit. Bit of sense of humor.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nothing
I get
for you.
that. No soup for you.
All right.
I
I'm
wouldn't
back.
go FBI. It's just not my, too domestic.
Anybody
NSA?
here off the top? Sorry, mate.
I mean, the Mossad, obviously. That'd be fun.
I was just reading in the comments. Your Muslim uncle. I know earlier he was saying that he had just finished his most recent viewing of John Carpenter's The Thing, and
Yes,
now he
because
writes.
it's vague, but is it really vague? Meant to be vague, but is it specific?
Well, is it? Like, they're not going to make it out of there alive. If one of them's the alien,
Right.
they're still not going to make it out of there alive. That's a fait accompli. They're not going to survive the next day when the fires burn down and the camp's destroyed. There's no shelter.
Complete, specific, decided.
The only vagueness to that, to me, is will they kill themselves at the end? Like
Right.
Kurt Russell character suggests, that neither of them should make it out of there alive. Because they can't prove to the other that they're not. Although
You have
technically,
got to be fucking kidding me.
what?
Oh, that was just a random quote from The Thing, but not really underscoring your point in any meaningful way, I admit.
Can I bend your ears for just a moment? Now, this is a.
I'm going to give you 7 seconds and probably start talking over you again, but best of luck. The time starts now.
That wasn't 7 seconds, Spock.
All right. Now I'm doing this
That's what she
because
said.
it happened at night when I surpassed the number. Do you think I think I want to do a secondary stream? Just thank everybody who necessarily didn't mention or ain't gonna watch. Because this is a lengthy talk show. But you think I should do host another show where I can actually thank everyone? Because I
see what you're saying.
I'm asking your opinion.
You're getting the idea that you're like one of those big channels where they got to do the super catch up and sit there for an hour just going through the
Regular
yes,
Chat Square Up.
Did you really
No.
get that many people in the chat thanking you tonight, Bill?
No.
Do it.
No,
What the hell?
No, you
Uh,
totally misunderstood.
may I-
You misunderstood what I said.
Jedi, Bill,
Scratch
may
that,
I
rewind.
ask you a personal question?
Yes.
Have you ever retired a human by mistake? No. Do you have a promotional coffee mug and or t-shirt?
I do.
Merchandising. May we see the coffee mug?
Oh.
And does it got
Cardinal
3-day
Sin's
old
got a coffee
cornflakes
mug.
left in it?
You gotta do. You
I've
gotta.
got a coffee. I haven't finished my script, but I've got a coffee mug for my book. Of course I have. Gotta have a fucking coffee mug, you know. Have you finished your book, Cockney? No. Have you got a coffee mug? Of course I fucking have. Do I look like an idiot?
There, I got
have
a
you
whole,
got a T-shirt?
Yeah, I got
Yes.
merchandise. I got
Have you
merchandise.
done your script, Cockney? No. Have you got a T-shirt with a logo? Yes, of course I have. You fucking muppets.
Hey, Bill.
Merchandising.
Yeah.
VIP. The logo. You're paying for the logo. It's like Star Wars. So buy my book now. Anyone apart from Disney. Not you, Disney. Fuck off. Anyone apart from Disney.
No.
£1 million.
There is-
What
there
we
is
paying
no
for, Cockney?
pull.
The logo.
Pole dancing. What are you talking about?
I'm a pole and I dance. Pole dancing. Well done.
We've got
Love
Jedi
that.
Bill in a tutu before, so a pole
Yeah, the
dance
guy
really
called
isn't out of the
Spizek
question.
Jumping up and down on the fireman's.
You could get me in a tutu. I said.
May I see the mug?
Oh yeah.
Yes, a tutu.
Hey.
How many have you got? Just one.
It-
one.
it-
You know
somebody,
what
yeah.
that means?
Somebody sent that here.
Oh yes, right.
Of all the hills to die on and get your channel bounced, you're gonna pick fucking Whams. Wow, that blows my mind. I'm glad I was here for that at least.
But as George tells us, guilty feet have got no rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
What happens
Now
if
I'm
you're not
gonna go
guilty?
dance
Is it
again.
still light up?
Yeah. Well, you got rhythm.
There we go.
Oh, okay, cool, good.
When you get the blue,
How do you like my hat?
Now that's stuck in my head. I can't see you. Is anybody else having a problem seeing Bill? All I see is that little circle of death.
Now there's your T-shirt right there, folks.
You guys are seeing that because I'm not getting a picture at all.
Sorry, I thought I was tripping.
I'm not kidding. I'm honestly not making a joke. I'm asking.
I thought
like,
the mushrooms were kicking in.
Hello, Nina Green. Nina,
Yeah, boss.
The boss.
Join the party.
My Lord Blackadder, could it be I've made Nina Green, my lord?
She is the boss. Everything.
Hey, you were not seeing that? Son of a
Have you
retard.
ever? I was not saying what, brother.
Oh, Meta. All
You,
right.
you said you were not seeing Bill, and you were not making a joke.
No, I
I'm
wasn't.
showing you what I see.
Yeah, that's what I see. Exactly.
Oh,
I tell you what,
Inception,
though,
terrific.
When I do my next mega show with 9 people, I would like officially Bill to be number. Can we have Bill as number 9?
Kristen Stewart.
No,
Sorry, buddy.
the angel of death.
At least that's better to look at than the feet thing.
Bill. William. Billy
Yes.
Boy. So
Yeah.
William, can
Hello.
you, when you come all over my channel, when I've got 8 people, can you be number 9? Because when I've got 8 people, I can say to Darius, L'addition, silver play, check please. In other words, can I please have the bill? And then you can come on.
I know. We normally save the sex jokes for when Rosetta's here, but did you actually
That is
say when you
why
come
I'm
all
at
over my channel?
278 subscribers and Bill's on 500.
Hey, Peacat. Oh.
Hippie cat.
It's time for the
Read
bill.
Muslim Uncles. Read what Muslim Uncle just wrote. Making us shudder with anticipation.
Of
Oh,
course,
no.
anticipation.
Peacat goes.
Peacat. Oh, Peacat's throwing up from my subliminal.
Yes, enhance. Make him big.
Darius,
Get on.
please don't do that, buddy. My left arm still hasn't gotten feeling back from seeing that the other day.
Oh, yes. Suck on those barrel claws.
no.
Sucker. Yes.
Oh,
Lick the toe. Lick the dirt out of the toenail. All the dirt and the toe sweat.
Wait. Show the good
Oh,
folks.
imagine that on the
them-
tip in the back of your throat. Oh,
Show
what
them
a
that.
wonderful job.
They're driftwood. They're
Imagine Dust
driftwood.
Till Dawn. Dust Till Dawn reshot with Brie Larson and Darius Munchausen. Imagine that. Dust Till Dawn. Imagine
Terrific.
Peter Oh,
She has my dad's feet, and he's been dead for 4 years.
Oh.
Unlike Bree's toe fungus, which is very much alive.
Although
Oops. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the
Down,
silhouette
Selassie.
trigger. I wasn't trying to.
That's everyone's favorite reggae dog, Selassie.
I love the way you keep laughing at your own jokes. It kills me.
I made
Selassie was
myself laugh.
funny,
Bro, I think I fucked
Yeah,
up my soup.
Rastafari.
but Selassie, come home and bring a beef patty.
Selassie, come home. That's why he's got 500 plus subscribers, folks, right there.
Yep. Yeah. It's that high quality entertainment that Jedi Brill brings to the table every single time he shows up.
Come for the Jedi, stay for the bill.
Yes. Not
He's
KK.
Jedi at the front, Bill at the back. He's Jedi in the streets, but he's Bill between the sheets.
Oh, yeah. Sheets.
Sheets. Mm.
Huh.
Wet patch. Nice.
All right, let's get into some conversation here. What shall we talk
All
about?
right, let's talk about something.
FYI, I found the trailer for Alien 9. Do you think they'll do you think they'll pull it? Yeah, the anime that Fizz was talking about.
Oh, okay.
You
could
think
play a
they'll?
we could play a couple seconds and then, you know.
All right. Yeah.
Play a couple seconds and stop. 6 seconds, stop. 6 seconds, stop. You know, as long as we're talking over it, should be okay. As long as we provide commentary.
Hold on. This is the part where I boomer this. All right.
Boomer. Boomer, what's that?
Because you know I'm going to.
It's okay.
Why do they have all categories of all the generations into boomer? My parents are boomer.
my parents are boomers and I love them.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Okay.
What are we looking at? Alien 9 trailer.
Pause. No,
I thought we agreed no hentai.
That's what she said.
Actually, literally this time.
Well, he wasn't wrong. It's a fucking frog.
It's a frog. No, I do that so. Yeah. I hate. Well, we could just put the link in. We'll put the link back in chat to be safe. Okay. We'll put the link and then people can. Do you have a link for it?
Coolio, yo.
I'm looking at it. I just don't know how to do that.
Copy paste.
Okay. Well.
If you know how to copy and paste. I don't like when somebody says Control F and it's like, you just copy. You hit, it's right click or left click. Copy and paste.
Alien 9, you say? Alien.
Yeah.
But wait, you guys, You guys up for a Elvira break?
All right, I got the link. I can put it in the.
Oh, okay.
In the.
Because I don't
I
quite
can't
know how to do that.
I can't do it because I can do it in the private chat, but I can't do it in the.
Yeah, I
public
can.
one.
I can copy it and then put it in there.
Okay. This is how he got 500 subs, folks. He has people like me on the air.
All right.
Did you see David? Oh, no.
Okay.
All right, I put the link in the private chat.
Yeah.
All right.
Copy link, and then I go to the chat. Hey, voila. There it is. There it is. I put it in the chat.
Sorry, I had to step away for 1 second. What is this, Bill?
It's the link to Alien 9.
Oh. Have you ever guys seen a YouTube? It's my all-time favorite fan film. And there's some great Star Trek fan films out there, but I like this even just a little better. It's called Batman Dead End.
Batman what?
Batman Dead End. Deadend.
Is that the one where he fights the Xenomorph?
Yeah, and Predator.
Yeah. And Predator. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shit, just as soon as I said it, I bit my tongue. I shouldn't have given that spoiler away because it was amazing. Amazingly well done. It's only about 6 minutes long. And funny enough, well, not funny enough, but as a funny little Star Trek crossover, the guy that plays Joker in it, he does a very good job. He is the son of the guy that played Pavel Chekhov in Star Trek.
Oh.
I always look for a Star Trek connection. Sometimes you can find it. 5-6 degrees of separation, but I'll find it. It's top line. You'll watch that and you wish they made that movie. Even with the guy that plays Batman, he's great. And they do it like he's a fucking buff, like fit guy. So they give him like the Adam West type Batman costume, except it's got like, doesn't have the yellow and black bat symbol. It's just the black one, but it's like spandex. And like, he looks like what a comic, what's that guy? The really good comic book artist that does those kind of realistic superhero stories. Any comic book fans here tonight? Alex Ross.
Yeah.
That's it. Good call, Darius. Yeah, he looks like an Alice Ross picture come to life. Batman Dead End is fucking phenomenal. It's only like 5-6 minutes. It was made not to be a fan film, but it was made as a calling card for the production company that made it. So they'd send it out to studios to give them an idea what these people can do. And really, really kick-ass, wonderful, wonderful production. Wow, I'm really behind on the chat.
I was going to go see Ghostbusters on Friday, but now that I've been asked to be in somebody else's live stream, I'm like, okay, oh well.
Right.
Like,
Tim
Sure.
Possible. You are Tim Possible, but to us, you are
Hey,
Morty.
maybe Bird of Prey 5 will play Ghostbusters on Saturday. Who knows?
Which in our language means hipster.
Yeah, David Serta brings up an excellent point here. Trivia time.
Tim
Bill
is a
Paxton.
hipster.
We all remember Bill Paxton. Wonderful guy. Has been in some of our favorite sci-fis. But this never occurred to me, but he's absolutely right. I knew it was true the second he said it. Bill Paxton characters were killed off by an alien, a predator, and a Terminator.
And he bullied Anthony Michael Hall. So that's all four.
Yeah, but that was after the
And
movie.
Anthony
That
Michael
was
Hall
during,
is
before,
in
that was
the
the whole
new.
time. That was the high point of anyone's career. That was Rob Downey Jr., Weird Science. That was everything and more.
Anthony Michael Hall is in the new
Making a
Halloween
girl.
Kills.
See? A girl.
Is he?
Yes, he is.
He did. He had a show on the Sci-Fi Network for a while. And also had the girl that replaced Jadzia Dax from Deep Space Nine. It was the Dead Zone TV show. Anybody see that? Yeah, I fell into that. It wasn't bad at all. Wasn't the greatest thing ever, but for a movie that's not really in the public conscious that much, it was an interesting little show. He did great in it. Super Blubberpuss. I am talking about Koning Sung. I wasn't aware he committed suicide.
Yeah.
I didn't know. So it might be a different son. I got a lot of love for Walter Koenig, but I don't really know his familial history.
His son that was on Growing Pains was the one that passed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll give you this. I didn't know Walter Koenig was on Growing Pains. Who was he? That was the Kirk Cameron Alan Thicke show, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kirk Cameron had a pal that they called Boner. That was him. Andrew Koenig.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I remember the name, and I saw the show a few times. I'm not trying to sound cool, I couldn't have time for that, but I really didn't. It was, just something that was on and I'd kill time watching. Nice family show. But I don't remember that well, but the name Boner pops. Get it? Okay, forget it. Bill got it. It took a few seconds, but Billy got it. When was this film you saw? It wasn't actually a film, Super Blubberpuss. It was just a short. It was only about 6 minutes long, 5 or 6 minutes long, called Batman Dead End. And I saw it on YouTube about 10 years ago. And I check every now and then to see if it's on. I haven't checked recently, but it really is worth your time if you're looking to kill 5 minutes. It's very, very well done.
I found a short film here. Yeah, it is him. Yeah, he has since passed away, I'm sorry to say.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a shame, because if you watch it, he made a good Joker. He might not have beat out Jack Nicholson for the role or anything, but you know what? If they made a Batman TV show, I would have been fine with him on. That is a shame. I had no idea Walter had that go through his life.
Yeah.
What a horrible thing to lose your child. Halloween Kills was terrible. Anthony Michael Hall acting and character were bad. Not just him, entire cast.
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm getting some conflicting reviews. PCAT, I'm going to lean to yours because I know you better than any of them Hollywood guys that are getting paid to write nice things, but the
was
number...
garbage. I say it was garbage.
I didn't like it either. Yeah.
Okay. Why didn't you like it? And it had Jamie Lee Curtis in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of it.
Hardly. You were hardly in it.
Right. She's kind of getting on. I really loved Jamie Lee Curtis's mother. Janet Leigh, the actress.
Yeah.
Most famously Psycho, but she did a shitload of great movies. The Manchurian Candidate was probably my favorite movie with her in.
I didn't mind Anthony Michael Hall in the movie. I thought he was good. It's just they gave him a lot of shit dialogue, and I don't care how good an actor you are, you can't really.
Yeah.
If he had to make chicken salad out of chicken shit, and that's not easy to do.
Wow.
It hurts too when you see it's the actor's doing good, but the material in it is horrible. An actor like Michael Caine makes it enjoyable to watch even a bad movie he's in. Give me Jaws the Revenge any day. I'll happily watch Jaws the Revenge over half the shit they put out today because Michael Caine's in it, And I forget his name. Another guy in it that he had a very good performance in it too. But yeah, there it is. Just horrible, horrible writing. I was given even Brie Larson a bit of a pass for a while because when I saw that Captain Marvel movie, I was just like, I get why people are saying she's terrible in it, but look at what she's given to work with.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not trying to stick up for Brie Larson. I'm just saying that was really the first full thing apart from an episode of a TV show I quite like called Community. She was on that for 1 or 2 episodes.
Oh, Community is great.
Yeah. Did you ever see the episode where Ahmed gets a crush on the coat room girl?
Brie Larson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was the co-room girl, but that was before she got famous or anything. Like she was
Right.
just a young working actress back then.
She's
and you
better.
couldn't see her feet. That I think was a big selling point. She had
no more
shoes
feet.
on.
No more pre feet. No more pre feet. No more pre feet.
She's better when she's part of an ensemble. She shouldn't be the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not that familiar with her, but after I saw Captain Marvel, like all these people shitting on her, calling her plank and shit like this, I dismiss that because if you get material that fucking bad, you have to be at a level like Michael Caine to still be entertaining. I forgave her for that because it was such a badly, poorly constructed movie on so many different levels. That I could see, you know, like once she's contractually obligated, she probably signed the contract before she got the movie because it's an Avengers movie. It's going to be a tie-in to one of the biggest movie franchises of all time. You know what? I would have gone at it if nobody knew who I was. I said, "Yeah, fuck yeah, okay." If I was an actor, I could see that. Jump right on, but yes, sir, I'm signed here. Yes, please. Okay, this is this. Oh, for fuck's sakes, what did I sign? This is a nightmare.
Thank you, Stone Cold Jeremy.
Stone Cold Jeremy, hello.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Hola,
Stone
mi
Cold
amigo.
Jeremy.
I liked. I'll be honest here. I liked Brie Larson in a movie called Free Fire with Cillian Murphy and.
I've seen.
All right.
I've seen the poster, but it's like I don't know about
What Cillian Murphy? He's good. I like
Yeah.
him. What Free Fire? It does sound familiar. But I can't think.
It's these two I don't want to say gangs because they're not gangs. But anyway, you have these two different groups. They're trying to do this arms deal.
All right.
But one guy from one group and another guy from the other group got into like this bar fight the night before. And all of this animosity kind of boils up to the surface again, and it just turns into this free-for-all of everybody shooting at each other.
Mm-hmm.
And like after the first gunfight, like half of them are wounded already. And they got this pile of money sitting there out in the middle of this warehouse that this is all taking place in.
Right.
So one of the guys says to Brie Larson, "Go out there and get the money." She's like, "What are you, nuts? Everybody's still shooting." So they won't shoot a woman. So she crawls out there. She crawls out there to get the money, and of course, immediately gets shot. She's like, "Motherfucker!" She's like, it's a really funny movie. You should. I do recommend it. It's actually pretty decent.
I'll take your word on that. I will, because I heard she was magnificent in that film, The Room. I still haven't seen it, but that was kind of like, you know, her big moment. I think she got the Oscar for that even, or she was at least nominated.
She did win. Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
Okay. And yes, Oscars can be motivated politically or whatever, but even to get a nomination suggests, you know, you did good work. So yeah, I mean, I get a lot of people don't like her, and I'm not trying to be a shill in any way, but I felt sorry for her when I saw Captain Marvel. I literally did. I actually felt sympathy for everyone in that movie.
Yeah, I don't lay the blame for that one completely at her feet. No.
Yeah.
Martin Scorsese.
Yeah, he
Was
produced it.
Oh, he produced it. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it was directed by a British director named Ben Wheatley, who also did High Rise and
I've seen the previews. It looks
a couple of other ones.
It looks like it'd be a fun watch, but
right.
I wouldn't go in for very low expectations.
Yeah. It's
I personally liked it, but you know, I have that kind of the sense of humor that's in it that kind of appeals to me. It's kind of this weird kind of it does get a little slapsticky because after a while you start thinking, why are you still shooting at each other? Just leave. But they won't.
Right. Is it you said it was an ensemble. Is there anyone else in that ensemble I might know?
It's like I said, Cillian Murphy is in it. Armie Hammer is in it, which is knowing him is a little weird. Did you ever see Into the Badlands?
Oh, fuck me. Into the Badlands. Give me who's in that. That title is very familiar.
Okay, if you ever saw, it was on AMC.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like a kung fu action series.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay,
it didn't last too long, did it?
It 3 seasons.
3 seasons. Okay. Yeah, I do remember a kung fu series that.
The guy who ended up being the final villain in it, he's also in Free Fire.
All right.
Trying to remember who all else. Because they had like a lot of. They have like a lot of British actors in it playing Americans and shit. So Noah Taylor is in it.
Okay, I've heard it.
Sam Riley is in it.
All right. But it's a British production. It was filmed in England with British crews.
No. They filmed it. They actually filmed it in Boston, I think, because it takes place in Boston in like the late 70s, and. It's a British director, and there's some British actors in it. There's some Irish actors in it, and there's like Americans in it. So, and then you have Sharlto Copley, who's I think is South African. I think, yeah. Sharlto.
There's an unfortunate fucking name for you.
Yeah.
Isn't Sharlto what they call when you think you're gonna fart, but you actually poop your pants? A shart.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to get gross there. I just remember hearing that on a radio once, a morning drive time radio show, and almost got into an accident. Looking at the radio, going, "What? This passes for entertainment? Jesus!" Ah! Okay.
Yeah. Patrick Bergen's got like a cameo in it.
I remember Patrick Bergen.
Yeah. So it's got a good cast. Yeah.
I think he was a bad guy in one of those when what's her name? Julia Roberts was riding high, and she was doing these like every other week. A new Julia Roberts movie came out where she's this put upon woman that's going to get killed for some reason. I remember him in one of those.
Yeah, sleeping with the enemy. Yeah,
sleeping with the enemy.
Charting with the enemy.
Sharking with the enemy.
Good one, Darius.
Stay classy, San Diego.
In case anybody hasn't noticed, I am filled with like useless movie knowledge. So
you and I got to get together and go bowling.
Are you okay, Raquel? You hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just doing some shopping.
Shopping online.
Okay.
Yes. I'm ordering some jewelry for Halloween.
Oh, Halloween jewelry.
Halloween jewelry? Yeah. I assume it's themed jewelry, like a cute little fat necklace.
Halloween themed jewelry, yeah.
Or you just pick random holidays and reward yourself. It's Labor Day, so I'm getting jewelry. It's Arbor Day, I'm going to get a bracelet. It's President's Day, I'm going to get toenail. What do you call those little diamond things chicks put on their nails? I forget.
Again with the toenails.
Bedazzles.
Brie Larson. Oh.
Bedazzles?
He's trying to make me do it, but I'm not going to do it.
No.
Somebody asked me if
Don't do it.
I have my own merchandise. I have my own face mask, okay?
I'm not going to do it.
I've got my own face mask.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Not going to
Not
do
at this
it.
juncture.
I've got my own face mask.
Nothing like
ready to die.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. On the merch swag store.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think David Serta is watching something else.
Like what you saying?
I don't know. He's laughing and just has the word Anchorman behind it. I don't.
Okay.
That was from the Ferris Bueller movie, wasn't it?
Random
No,
Anchorman
that was from the movie Anchorman, I think, with Will Ferrell.
Yes, Raquel.
Yeah, that's it.
Ferris Bueller, yeah.
Wait, you charged to my credit card? No, I don't have a credit card. I don't have a credit card.
Okay, don't know where you're getting that from, but
I was making a bad joke, okay? Bad humor.
Here's a bad joke. There's this tiny little part of Bill that's kind of hoping, but he doesn't want to say, that Raquel's shopping to give him a gift for his 500 plus sub thing.
No.
True story.
No. Like Kurt Russell said, one of the best things I've ever heard about actors on a movie was no... What?
Postering.
No posturing.
Huh.
Posturing is like, like trying to hog the limelight, trying to buff yourself up, shit like that.
Well, I thought he meant acting like they're on the poster.
Oh.
No.
I guess it's
No,
possible.
posturing, not postering. Postering's not a word, dude.
Maybe it is now.
Well,
it can be.
I think technically it could be if you're those guys back in the day that used to. Remember, you walk by a construction site and they put post-note bills, and the next day it would just be littered with those. They put it on. It's like with wallpaper glue. They just slap it on. Isn't that postering?
I guess so.
Wow, we got into the pointless trivia really quickly here on Jedi Bill. Let's get into an argument about this. We need to get Bill's numbers up. Billy and I were talking about that the other night, how drama can bring people to your channel. I was like, well, I think that's your big problem right there, Bill. You're just too nice. We got to start picking random arguments with people over absolutely the most bizarre thing.
I just want to tell everyone in the chat that I am currently feuding with a son of just another red shirt, and we're just being nice for Bill's sake, but we actually vehemently hate each other, even though we just met the other night. So
I'd like to confirm this as a true story. Deleted Scenes and I are generally locked in Mortal Kombat. If you can come, I can't get my voice any more monotone. Any more less emotional to be. Yes, I hate Deleted Scenes. He is my mortal enemy. I want to kill him. Ha 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 ha. I am. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. You got to bring out the what is it? The hockey stick with a bleach bottle stuck to the end of it, and paint it silver, and then we can go at each other over the Lochnar, or the Ponfar, or the whatever. I learned recently, any Star Trek fans out there that watched the episode of Muck Time, the actress Celia Lovsky, who plays the highest-ranking Vulcan you've ever seen, she is Peter Lorre's ex-wife. Or, well, she was. I imagine she must have passed away years ago. And there's my useless bit of movie trivia for the night. Peter Lorre.
He was ever married. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he was great. I love Peter Lorre. Every Peter Lorre movie I've ever seen, he's wonderful in.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. What was that first big one he did? M, where he plays a shockingly dark movie when you realize the content.
Isn't that a Fritz Lang movie?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fritz Lang, one of his, not as early as by any stretch of imagination, but an earlier Fritz Lang movie that the guy that gave us Metropolis and so many other great films. God, I should know Fritz Lang movies like the back of my hand. I'm bad like that. Somebody throws a name of an actor or director at me. I can remember the person, everything perfectly, but then I just blank on all their work. It's embarrassing. I tell people I love movies and stuff like that, but I can't back it up when it comes to random conversation. Give me a day to prepare and I'll knock your socks off. For stuff shooting from the hip, no good whatsoever. But we all remember him best probably from The Maltese Falcon. For so many people, that was their favorite Peter Lorre role, playing the kind of quietly homosexual aide to Sidney Greenstreet's Mr. Gutman.
Yeah.
I love a man that loves to talk, sir.
More than me.
Argument such as is Deckard a replicant?
Cut me, Spock. What? Are you there?
What? I'm here.
Do you need a
I'm
cup of
practicing
coffee?
the art of shutting the fuck up and letting you guys talk. I'm still here. Don't worry, I'm still here.
You were successful.
Sometimes you got to try new things, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So. Oh boy! Wow, you got it in a loop too, huh?
No, I gotta turn the loop off so it doesn't loop.
Oh.
Hey, son of another red shirt. I got one just for you. In deleted scenes.
Oh, here we go.
No,
Play
he's
that
gone.
tune.
Shoot.
Because of your feud.
I've got to start. All right, Jedi Bill, because it's
Yes.
since it's your 500 subscriber special. I've got a Star Trek question, Jedi Bill, and panel.
Oh no.
After Sarvik, which won, who is the hottest person in the Star Trek initial Prime main universe timeline?
What, does Khan not count?
Well, no JJ verse timeline. It's got well. All right, we'll open it up, but no, you can't. You can't go Pew Card or Discovery. You can't.
Dax
The
was
filth
pretty
doesn't
damn
count.
hot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
Dax is smoking.
Only real Star Trek. But,
Who was
you know,
the
and
hottest
obviously
in the
not just
original?
male or
The
female,
TOS?
Any
Seven
race
of
collection,
7 of 9 was
any
pretty damn
gender,
hot too.
Any
Mhm.
identity, any robot, whatever you like.
Crazy for T'Pol. I always thought she looked smoking hot, and that's
Agreed.
the cute little pointy ears and the and that kind of way she'd raise her eyebrow and
Did you
stuff.
not see
That's-
7 of 9? Oh.
Yeah, I saw 7 of 9. I get blondes with big boobs are attractive, buddy, but there are other things in life too. Don't get me wrong. She was gorgeous. I'm not making fun. Definitely gorgeous, but in the original series, she was only in one episode. And this is embarrassing. I can't remember the name of the episode or the name of the actress. But anybody who watched Star Trek, the original series, remembers the episode where they go to that planet that is it's like a psychiatric rehabilitation place, and Kirk comes down, and the guy James Gregory is the bad guy, and he's had some wonderful roles in life. But the girl that plays, she's assigned to the away mission by Dr. McCoy. She's a psychiatrist. She's this redheaded girl. She looks like she could have been, for fuck's sakes, the redheaded girl from movies like, oh my God, my brain is seizing on me. It's so late. I'm so tired. Give me 2 seconds. She did that movie with Samuel L. Jackson about spies. Oh, for fuck, this is embarrassing. I really shouldn't open my
No,
mouth.
keep going. I'll come up with it.
Are you talking about that girl that gets superpowers?
No, she was in Earth Girls Are Easy. She was going out with Jeff
Gina
Goldblum
Davis.
for a couple.
Gina
Gina
Davis,
Davis,
5 points.
thank you.
Gina
This girl looks like
Davis
she
for
was
the
20-year-old
win.
Gina Davis.
Gina Davis for the win.
Gina Davis. Good call.
Gina Davis.
I still am going through Peter Lorre's film career. And Super Blubber Puss, yes, that's the Fritz Lang M film I'm talking about. But The Maltese Falcon, he was an Arsenic and Old Lace, Casablanca, Muscle Beach Party, I didn't know that. Somebody else said Comedy of Terrors. Good call. Yeah, that was a great movie. I love Comedy of Terrors. Old Vincent Price film. Boris Karloff. Yeah, very versatile actor. Tales of Terror, too. He did that with Vincent Price as well. Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. Yeah. Great. Great stuff. Loved him.
All right, got my shopping done.
Did you get all
What kind
your
of shoes did you get?
What?
Nothing.
Is this jewelry you're picking up to aid you in your costume for Halloween, Raquel?
Yes, the Halloween themed jewelry.
Yeah. And what is your costume going to be, if I may ask? If it's a secret, you don't have to tell. If you're saving that as a surprise for Halloween.
It's a Black Cat T-shirt.
My internet just died on me for 1 second. I got it's a, and then it went blank.
It's a Black Cat T-shirt.
A Black Cat T-shirt. That's your.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that a label or is it a picture of a black cat on a T-shirt?
It's a picture of a cat on the T-shirt.
Oh, how unusual! A girl that likes cats. I'd love to hear more. I'm teasing. I've never met a girl that doesn't like cats. That's true.
Darius.
Meow.
Message in the back green room. Message in the back room for Darius.
Message in the back green room. If it's fuck off red shirt, I'm not going to read it.
Message in the room for Darius Munchausen.
Oh, my spine. I just went in and checked on Turner Classic Movies, and I regret to say I missed. Looks like I missed Frankenstein. They're now playing Phantom of the Opera, the original Lon Chaney one, and they're doing the hand colored version. This is the silent one, and I just walked in, and some of that gorgeous hand coloring to the thing. Not realistic in any way, shape, or form, of course. It's more of an artistic flair to it. But
I think Saturday I'm going to do the Frankenstein.
Are you?
Classic horror. Classic horror.
Do it if you're going to do a double feature, Billy. Do it Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein. They're both excellent movies. They really are. It's one of the few sequels that truly holds up to the original. If you give it the conceit that Frankenstein dies at the end of the first movie. You never really see him die, though. So they explain in the second movie where he just throws himself out of the windmill and nobody sees him. So, okay, I'll go with that because the movie was very good.
Yeah.
And sad. It was a sad movie because your heart really breaks for the guy.
How old is the Fly with Vincent Price, the original Fly? Was it?
How old is it?
Yeah, what year did that come out? I wonder if you asked. No, right off the top of your head.
No, I don't.
The Fly by Vincent Price.
Yeah, the one with Vincent Price, not the David Cronenberg's one with Jeff Goldblum.
Let me see. Is it? I'm looking
And
at.
Gina Davis taking off a stocking.
And V-Star wants me to do Young Frankenstein. I could certainly do that.
Is it The Fly from 1958?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that would sound right.
That sounds close. Yeah.
The David Cronenberg Fly, I do love that movie. That's solid. That is a good one. That had Gina Davis in.
Yeah.
Those two were dating at the time.
That one was truly good. Yeah. I think they've got
David Cronenberg is very reliable for like body horror films and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The Naked Lunch, if you've never seen that, there's a great book, and the movie was.
I don't like when. Forgive me, son of Richard. I don't like when people call it body horror. I, as a horror fan, we call it gore films or gore fest.
Well, okay. I hear that. I do. And I'm not trying to be argumentative. When I think of gore, gore can apply to a war movie. It can apply to a horror movie. And pretty much that's it, I guess, when you think about it. Gore to me is viscera, is literally guts and entrails being knocked out of somebody, ripped out of somebody. Body horror to me is like when your body is morphing or changing into something. The Thing is body horror.
Yeah,
It's like an abomination of what the human physique, the human
I spent
form
a
is
lot of
supposed to
money
be.
on these magazines called Fangora and Rube Mord magazine, which was right out
I
of.
think you're misreading the word hustler, but okay, continue.
No, that's Fangoria. Fangoria.
That's
great
Fangoria.
publication. A great publication that no longer exists anymore.
I remember seeing that up there. It was always next to Starlog magazine in the
Starlog was printed these. It was part of the Starlog Press, and then they became extinct. And then they had a warehouse fire that burnt down all the back issues. So now collectors like me keep them in plastic bags and have sometimes fancy backboards for them. Hello, Yitza Lemons.
Good morning, Yitza. There, yes,
Good morning,
he said what I was thinking.
Yitza.
I was just imagining the Tetsuo trilogy, Iron Man, Body Hammer, and the third one I haven't seen yet, as gore, but more body horror than gore. Right. It's about the horror of what's happening to his body. He's becoming a machine.
Right.
Like
The
Cronenberg.
Wolfman, to me, in a way, qualifies as body horror because this guy's going through a transformation. He's terrified of it. He can't stop. It's not the best example, but just saying it's a horror movie, I guess that would apply. There are different genres of gore. Body horror is different than slasher, for example. I used to read Starlog and Fangoria. Ooh.
There was a publication called Gore Zone.
Ooh.
Gore Zone magazine. Oh, yeah.
Right.
They had all the pictures, and some of the pages were printed like newspaper. I still have some of those magazines.
PCAT earlier on in the discussions was saying stuff like Marina Hill was in that track. She was also Frito's wife in Godfather 2. Marina Hill from How I Met Your Mother and the Avengers movies? Okay.
No.
Frito's wife in Godfather 2? That doesn't make a lot of sense, though. She would have only been like a teenager at most.
Totally different woman, red shirt.
Yeah.
And that's why we're feuding is statements like that.
Right. The Dagger of the Mind. I think that was the episode I was thinking about. Good call, PCAT. Great memory. Marina Hill was also in Eastwood movie High Plains Drifter. That sounds a little more believable, but even then, she would have been very young. I mean, she's got to be younger than I am. And I was a teenager, I guess, when High Plains Drifter came out, be the early 90s. Blubberpuss, what do I mean by hand-colored? That's way back before they figured out the original two-strip Technicolor. That was in one of the earliest examples of horror was Dr. X or The Wax Museum. Both wonderful, wonderful movies. I highly, highly recommend them if you get a chance. Directed by Michael Curtiz, the same guy that brought us Casablanca. He did 3 horror films when in his early career, and they were all just stellar. And the first one, Dr. X, had what they called two-strip color, which was they could produce the colors orange and green, but they hadn't cracked the code for the spectrum yet. But blending the two colors, they could come out with flesh tones. For a horror movie, because it was this two-strip color, it actually added this whole layer to the movie that you don't get today. This kind of eerie, shimmering, everything from Fay Wray. She's Fay Wray from King Kong. Looks stunning in it. She had some beautiful dresses. I'm not normally one to pick up on this, but because of that special lighting and the coloring technique, they seemed to literally shimmer on her body whenever she'd move around or anything. And great effects with electricity and, all the creepy chemicals going through those tubes that every mad scientist has, where it's 6 feet of coiled glass tubing that the stuff goes through that drips into large decanter bottles and stuff. You know what I'm talking about. But the hand coloring was what they did before, and they would literally, frame by frame, with a brush put color on these films, and you could see them because they would like dance almost because they couldn't duplicate it exactly. It was literally somebody with a brush wiping red onto somebody's shirt and then blue into the sky or whatever like that. And quite often they gave up trying to color everything. The very earliest ones would color the whole frame. And then when they got a little better, they do things like color shirts or, lights in the sky or whatever. But it was hand colored. Bride of Frankenstein is a rare sequel surpassing original in my opinion, says PCAT. That's a totally valid argument, buddy. I'm not 100. I really want to see Frankenstein again, and I hope Billy considers doing a double feature. If he does, guys, I encourage you to come. They're always a ton of fun. We have a great time. V-Star says, do Young Frankenstein. Bill, now you've got to do a triple feature. I'm sorry. You can't show Frankenstein and not show Young Frankenstein. It's a masterpiece.
I know.
Chris Reardon's effects made the Fly movie, says Super Blubber Puss. Yitzy Lemon says Naked Lunch is not gore. No, I do agree with you, buddy. It's not gore, but would you qualify it as body horror? It's a question I'd like to hear back from you on. Gore also applies to Larson's feet. Ugh. The Tetsudo trilogy, Iron Man, Body Hammer, the third. Did somebody read this already? That sounds familiar. Has gore, more body horror than gore. Tetsuo trilogy, Iron Man, Body Hammer, and the third one.
Yeah,
I haven't
think you
seen
did.
it.
You read it.
No, I don't ever remember seeing the Tetsuo. It sounds Japanese.
Yeah.
Tetsuo? Has anybody seen it here?
I've
Take
heard
that as
of
a
it.
no.
I've just have never gotten up the nerve to see it.
I think
Is it?
I'm getting closer and closer to watching a train to Bespin.
Oh, you haven't seen Train to Busan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a solid
That's a good
movie. I
one,
really
yeah.
like that.
Is that
That was good.
Deals with zombies, right?
Yeah. It's a higher quality zombie movie. It really is. They put out some garbage zombie movies in the last 10 years.
They made
but this is
a
not that.
sequel to that though already too.
They did.
There's three of them. Yeah.
Peninsula, I think. I didn't know there was a third. I thought it was just Peninsula and Train to Busan. What's the third one?
There's an animated prequel.
Oh.
Called Soul Station.
Oh.
That explains how the outbreak initially got started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
I haven't seen that one either, but I hear it's very good.
Yeah, I wasn't as big on the sequel to Train to Busan. If it's what I'm thinking of, don't they go into it doesn't discuss what happened to the pregnant girl or the young girl, and it just skips all that and goes to another group of people.
Is the only way to watch Train to Busan in subtitles, or did they have a dub version? I'm just curious.
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
I watched it subtitled.
I gotta say, yeah, subtitle. I don't remember it being dubbed, but that doesn't mean they don't have one.
Even though you have to read the dialogue, it still makes it more genuine when you watch a film.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
It's
to see
funny.
bad lip reading, and they're,
The one genre of film I actually think works better being dubbed are kung fu movies.
Yes, I agree.
I can't explain why kung fu movies are better dubbed and samurai movies are better subtitled, but they are. A dubbed samurai movie is a tough thing to watch. Subtitle, great. But like I said, yeah, dub works for kung fu. Morning, AC Lemon. Don't forget Famous Monsters of Filmland from Forrest J. Ackerman. Forrest J. Ackerman. Bill, you know about this. Famous Monsters of Filmland. Hex Allen Comics. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
I love your avatar. That's very groovy.
His book just launched like a week ago. A Nephrin Squadron.
Mm-hmm.
Super Blubber Puss. I'm just
Darius,
going to type this.
Do you have the link for Nephrin Squadron, or should I dig it up?
I'll get it.
Go ahead, Richard. Or Captain Cockney Spot. You could chime in too. You know.
I am available.
You are
I'm right
available.
here. Sometimes I'm content just to listen.
Okay. How's the model coming around?
Hopefully she's going to fly over in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that I wasn't talking about that type of model, but okay.
Oh, sorry.
The war model, the one with all the soldiers and tanks.
The diorama, yes. Well, we've started a new one, the Napoleonic diorama. It's been Waterloo. So, yep, first batch of 15mm soldiers have come in.
Waterloo. I was defeated. You won the war.
That nice, exactly.
Oh my gosh! Hey, Darth Haster, how's it going? Good morning.
Voulez-vous?
The tunnel. Super Blubberpuss mentioned that before. Have any of you boys seen the tunnel?
The tunnel. No.
It's a Korean movie.
Korean movie? Okay.
Yeah. I remember seeing that fantastic Korean movie 1 or 2 years ago, right on the tip of my brain, about the family that ends up playing this rich family. Oh, shit. The same guy did a movie called The Host. Has anyone seen The Host? A Korean horror movie.
I know.
Kind of low budget.
I never
but
did.
Man, that was great. That really was great. They used it like Jaws. Like, when it came, it was scary, but most of the time it was hidden, or you just see it under the water or something. Until it finally gets out and starts just wreaking havoc on the land. Nephilim Squadron.
That's Hex Allen's book.
Oh!
Like 8 days
wonderful.
ago or something.
Oh, excellent. Good on him. You wander up here, Hex, and talk about it. Let us know. Let us hear from the author.
He's got one eye open and one eye say, see who, he pulls the what everybody else does when you wake up. Should I see who's on the tube? And I'm not talking television set, the tube. Oh my gosh.
Every time I see she writes this in the chat, I feel compelled to go, dip, dip, it, dip, dum. Good night, V-Star. Hell, it's time to go. Dip, dip, it, dum. Good night, V-Star. Well, it's time to. Nobody? Good night, sweetheart.
Yes.
But,
Yeah.
Forget it.
What up, Tim Possible? Timmy.
Mia's is asking for more soup. Mises be so happy I get more soup. Not chicken noodle soup. Oh, broccoli.
Hey, Tim Possible.
Broccoli. I want fucking potato or steak soup. All right.
Soup me.
Any Star Wars fans or Tim Possible, what is Jar Jar Binks' favorite soup?
That's what she said.
It's always
No.
that.
The answer is miso.
I know what his favorite soup is. Brie Larson toe soup.
Oh no!
That's coffee soup.
No, anything but that.
Noob soup. Oh my gosh, man! I know.
Bro, I think I fucked up my soup.
You so happy when I get my soup.
You should give Tim Possible Brie Larson toe soup.
After Jar Jar. Wow, I'm so happy when I'm here. Oh.
Jedi scum.
Jello Kenobi. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Darth saying, "Oh hell no."
Hell no.
It's like I didn't want I didn't want salmon.
It's a scene. God damn it, Bill.
I was like, this soup smells like trash. Darn it.
Tim Possible.
Stop.
We know you as Tim, but your name is Muad'Dib, which in our language means hipster.
I am the last hipster. The last.
You are the crown prince of the hipsters. You are the jungle VIP.
That's what she said.
Non sequitur. Non sequitur.
Yeah. She. Blah blah blah. Hipster. R&B. Doomcock. Blah blah blah. Hipsters. I feel like R&B is the original hipster, and Doomcock was actually the ancient hipster from 100,000 years ago.
The Godfather, the Uber, the proto hipster.
Yeah, and then we're like the new hipster generation. They're just like, they don't want to talk about it, but like, we forget our past because it brings on the word hipster. Because
more hipster than hipster is our motto.
Yeah, because you think of the word the Jedi, right? It was almost forgotten in the sequel trilogy. They didn't even know who Luke Skywalker was, right? So the word hipster is so ancient.
Only a hipster. Only a hipster deals in absolutes.
It's a hipster bloodline, dude. It's hipster bloodline. Yeah, it's passed beyond the hipster. You just can't be a hipster. Yeah, it's
crossed the hipster
beyond.
barrier.
Exactly.
Aging Hipster was my old YouTube name.
Was it?
Goatee.
Aging Hipster. Nah, it should have been though.
I feel like he's like that Chris Farley guy on the bus. He's like, well, I hooked up with a girl. You remember that scene with Billy Madison? He was like, I met this girl and she was like this awesome. And he was like, no, you didn't. He was like, but you realize how it would be like this. You remember that from Billy Madison?
Dimly,
like,
yeah.
We got it on. No, you didn't. And he was like, but then you imagine how it would be.
There you go. From Darth Haster, Tim, a.k.a. Darth Hipster.
That's what she said.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave you now.
All right.
Jedi Bill, once again, congratulations on 500 subs.
Thank you.
Son of just another red shirt. Vengeance
Don't
will be
even
mine.
fucking start, motherfucker. I don't want to hear it. I will fucking murder you in your sleep, motherfucker.
Ooh.
I don't
Well,
hear
this
any
is
more of
the
your
part.
shit. I will come there personally and chop
escalated.
you into bits.
Quickly.
We're trying to give Bill something to post. They're like 10-second segments, you know?
Hello, Purple
You
Valkyrie.
scurvy little spider.
Hey, Purple.
Hey, Purple Valkyrie. Yes.
Purple.
Good evening,
Hey,
Purple
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie. Gorgeous avatar.
Yeah. That's a Yitza original.
Is that another Yitzy
That is
Yitzy
another
original?
Yitza
Mhm.
original. Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I'm so happy.
Yes, we're pushing
Oh, he is
on.
a
We
talented
haven't hit
brother
the
mucker.
summit yet. We're only at the halfway point.
That's what
Only
she
at the
said.
halfway point. That's adorable.
We're
Still
going to
room
get to that
grow.
summit soon.
That's what she said.
Where was I? Oh, yes, I hope you die.
Damn, son.
Dang.
We squabble now.
That's it. You had to hit the leave button as soon as you said that. Fuck you and goodbye. Click. Now I can't respond. I've begun. Deleted scenes.
Loud
Fight.
noises.
Loud noises. Yeah.
Screw
Damn,
you and the horse you rode in.
Okay, delete.
Later deleted scenes.
Bye. He's so happy.
you go, Darius.
I can resist. Sorry, I'm Jar Jar and everything. At
It's
least
almost
I'm not-
lunchtime. It's almost lunchtime in I think
I
Purple's
still
neck
got.
of the woods.
It's really weird how attuned you are to when it's lunchtime all over the world. That isn't an excuse to throw another pizza in the oven. You know that.
I've got we're international soup, don't you know?
Sometime in Tokyo, it's lunchtime.
This is false
Right now
advertising. I still haven't got my soup. Bob.
No
What
soup,
type of
you.
soup do you want?
No
Later,
soup.
deleted scenes.
Cheers, deleted.
Yes.
Nothing for you.
Yeah. Thank you, Darius.
This is
Nothing for
false
you.
advertisement. Me so not happy anymore. That's alright. I didn't want salmon.
Oh, it's been a great ride. It has.
That's what she said.
Nice.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Not. Whoa.
Thank you, Darth Haster. Thank you. You'll get
Watches
there too, my
Tim
friend.
Possible live on air, does the impossible and contrives and shoehorns. That's what she said 90 times in 60 seconds. That's right, starting now. That's what she said.
I will do. Maybe.
Oh, it's a slow start. He's now got distracted with Muad'Dib.
Maybe, but me so happy.
Good morning, Tech Allen.
Miso
Hex.
horn section.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it
So,
going,
good
guys?
morning to you,
How you,
sir.
how you doing, Hex?
Morning.
Congratulations. Bill,
you.
first of all. Hey.
Yep. Charging forward to the next step.
Mm-hmm. Next stop, 1,000.
Yep.
That's right.
All right.
No sleep till 1,000 subs, Bill. Come on, do it.
Oh, what the? No. It's worse than that. He's Ted Jim.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's like
There's Klingons
the
on the
like
starboard bow.
it's like on McDonald's. You know the milkshake machine was never be working. And then Bill, I was like, Bill, where's my soup? And they're like, then I go to McDonald's. They're like, where's my? I'm like, where's my ice cream? And then I go back to Bill. Where's my soup? And then it's like a repeated process. I just don't know what to do. Me not so
You get
happy
into a
anymore.
loop.
Yeah, dude, it's a repeated matrix or whatever. When Captain Spock wakes up every day, he's like, "Is Deckard a human?" And I'm just like,
No, the
"Hipster
question is Deckard a
everywhere."
replicant? That's a different
Deckard
vibe
a
altogether.
replicant.
Yeah,
He's obviously human.
yeah, we
Ah!
oh, yeah,
Good night,
we all
everyone.
know.
It's over.
Yeah, that's what she said. And we all know
Not
McDonald's
just he's
machine will
human,
never
he's
work.
obviously human. Anyone discussing it for the last 39 and a half years, especially my channel for the last 10 months, you've wasted your time. Not only is he human, he is obviously human. Good night, everyone. Go home.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mic drop. Boom.
Well, I'm going by the book, not by the movie so much.
He's human in the book. We got
Yeah.
bingo. We got first bingo. He is human in the book.
It's solved like halfway through the book, and not really brought up again.
Yeah, Captain, have you read the book? The plot thickens. Captain, have you read the book? Dot. Captain.
Ask poll, to do a poll.
Bill to do a poll. Give us one of your polls where it's like a yes or no answer, and you give us 3 options.
No. Let's not say that.
A, 2, or whatever, something like that.
That was only the one
Are you
time.
testing
What are you
to
talking
see whether
about?
I'm a replicant, a lesbian, or a hipster, Mr. Deckard? That's
Me
what
so
she said.
happy.
Said.
Mysterio's still alive, and like, Is he in the corner?
I think
Darius, what are you doing?
I think Darius might be fading fast.
That's what
There
he
he
said.
is. Woo! There he is.
Hey, Darius.
He got
There
about
he
a
is. Larson's toes.
What's up? Oh.
Just checking you
That's
there.
what she's
Whoa!
Oh, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing.
Subliminal.
Darius is continually looking at those toes in an
Oh,
It's like, I don't know if I want to put butter or freaking Crisco on those. Right? I mean, we just don't know what's going on with Darius right now. I mean, it seems very fast.
You might be hanging out with Quentin Tarantino.
Okay.
Or what do I know? I just got here.
I'm really hoping that toilet flushing was coming from Darius Munchausen's Miracle Machine, not Jedi Bill's bathroom. Like he's just walked the computer and sitting on the toilet. Can't leave the stream now. We're at over 500.
Yeah, I got one of those chairs from Idiocracy, don't you know? Have you seen the reclining chairs?
Yeah, we only see Jedi Bill waist up. We don't know what that dude is doing right
Yeah,
now.
that's right.
Yeah, you don't know.
We can't even
There's
see
a
ESPN.
very good reason.
Yeah.
We only see Jedi Bill from the waist up.
Right here. Right
Yeah. For some reason, Jedi Bill has hands now. I didn't see him before.
Well, you know, Buckets of Blood Theater used to be Jedi Bill Wears No Pants Theater. Just couldn't get anybody interested, though. So. What is that name? Oh gosh, Yvette gives Buckets. She always gets it wrong, but always calls it the same thing. It's Puddles of Blood Theater. I'm sorry, Bill. I meant to come by Puddles of Blood Theater the other night, and with that English accent. It's so adorable.
Oh my god. It sounds like the name of a puppy.
Go away. I'm watching out my balls.
Oh, my left nut.
Jedi Bill
Any
was
hosers out there know what I'm talking about?
No one cared until I put on the mask. No one cared until I had until I showed my hands. Right? No one cared. I'm the soup's reckoning. Chicken on the soup, indeed. But I don't want soup. I soup. It's like no soup for you.
No soup till Brooklyn.
I think this is a good time for a Elvira break.
Elvira break?
What do you think?
Oh.
Elvira
About
break?
fucking time. I've been here how long
Elvira.
and you haven't given us any Elvira?
Muad'Dib. Conversations up here, mister.
Shake him. Shake him. Shake him, thingy. Yeah, Elvira.
Excellent.
Ador Able. That it
Hey.
is. Good evening, Orville Nation. Sorry, Bill.
Orville Nation, Orville Nation.
Stephanie.
Oh, hello. Hey.
Good morning,
Hey,
sir.
Elvira.
Yes, Elvira. Nothing.
Oh, Silver.
After the yeah, we won't say it. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. needed the Elvira break after that.
Not gonna die.
That other thing. Yes.
The other thing.
Yeah. The other thing we don't speak of.
What was that?
You know.
You need to incorporate like a quick scream. Like, what do they call that? The Wilhelm scream. Every time you flash that on for a second.
I used to have a man on fire clip.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're confusing that with your Fire Island Man app.
Hello. Get down now, not later. Now, later. Now.
I've often wondered in Predator if that line, one of Arnold's most famous lines, the "Get to the chopper" line, was written as "Get to the helicopter," and he just had some mush mouth or what. Get to the heliocopter, Arnold. That line's not working. Try it again.
He's like, no.
Heliocopter, no helicopter.
No. I cannot say this.
Can you say chopper? Yes, I think I can.
Chupa. Get to the chupa.
No, get to the chopper now.
Chopper.
Get to that little cute sedan. I want to take a sedan.
No, not like get to the chopper. All right, that's bad. Get to the chopper now.
It's not good humor.
If it bleeds,
it's a good thing we have Mistress Van Priya in our community now.
If it
Van
bleeds,
Priya. I love that name.
A mistress, no less.
Who's your dad and what does he do?
No.
No.
Spank it hard. All the rejected Arnold Schwarzenegger catchphrases.
But that's of John Kimball. Kindergarten cop.
Stick around.
Yeah, stick around.
Don't touch me there.
Who's your dad?
Cookie down.
I lied.
Cookie down. Yes.
It's not too much. Who's your daddy? What does he do? Now.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
It's a lemon. You'd say you did my. Did you know? You'd say you did my new avatar for me. I'm gonna reveal it after the Halloween. So, right now, my the orange.
Keeping us in suspense, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes, for my eyes only for now.
You know the pump.
It's like lemon, yeah.
The bomb.
The
Screw
bomb.
your freedom.
Screw your freedom.
Got to get the bomb.
It's like I'm coming all the time when I'm in the gym on a stage in front of thousands of people. It's like I'm coming. Look, it's like I'm coming all the time.
When you see me all the time, I'm coming.
Always coming and going and coming and going and coming.
That's what she said. Y'all just said she was coming all the time, and I was like, that's what she said.
Man, it's like Swartz Inception.
Welcome to the show about absolutely nothing.
That's good. It's Swartz Inception. Yep.
I will tell you, Ilsa, the problem of two people do not amount to a hill of beans in this world. Now get on the plane. Schwarzenegger doing Casablanca.
Get down now.
You can play it for her. You can play it for me. Crush, play it.
Oh my God. Yitza, that still exists?
Who's your doctor? What does it do?
What is that?
Yeah. I don't know. Yitzy's hitting us with some YouTube loving, I think.
Or is this a gem from the ancient internet? ETP. Wow. I don't know the best. Hello,
Something lamentation of the women.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't get it.
was good. Obviously, we're all Arnold fans here somewhat. What's their favorite Arnold film? What's their favorite Arnold film?
Hipster.
Everyone, what's their favorite Arnold film? I like top Arnold films. Top
Get to
30.
the chopper.
Maggie.
Bitch.
I like. Oh, who was that? That sounded really good. Was that a
Bumping
voice?
iron.
Yeah. Get down. Iron, pumping iron.
House Atreides will not surrender to the Harkonnen. Not now, not ever. Fight!
Oh shoot.
Triumph of the will.
Yeah,
Triumph
no,
of the Will is narrated by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh no.
I feel like everyone would drive better if Arnold Schwarzenegger was the navigator for a GPS system. Like,
Oh, that would be amazing. Turn left now!
not later, turn right now.
All right, left.
Make a
This is
U-turn.
your fault. Listen
All right.
to me.
PCAT, you have
Turn to the far right.
be safe at work. Be safe.
I have to get back to work.
Yeah.
It's like that. Yeah.
Right again.
Again now, not later.
March now.
Let's go right. You'll be back. You'll be like, I'll be back. You turn right. It'll be back. So you turn in again now. We'll be back though night round or something. Like, you know,
Tongue,
like
baby.
I'll be back. The right turn will be back. Not later. Now.
Get to the Uber.
Get to the chopper!
Wow. It literally say get the chopper, but I would say Uber on the screen.
Yvette! Yvette! Good morning, Yvette.
Nurse
Good morning, Yvette.
Good morning, Yvette.
Hello.
He's dead.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Translation.
Cross your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. Yeah, that's hands down my favorite Schwarzenegger quote from the original Conan film.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm
Darth
pumping
Vader.
irons like I have a fucking orgasm every hour.
Yeah, it's better than sex. I am constantly coming. I am coming to the gym. I am coming when I pump.
It's like it's like I'm coming all the time. I go to the gym on the stage in the front of thousands of people.
Gosh,
It's
there's
like
a
I'm
lady.
pumping.
There's a lady present. There's a lady
Oh,
present.
let's class it up, class.
I wasn't really paying attention, so.
How about recall Governor Gray Davis now? That's from, you have to have lived in California in 2003.
I'm the governor of California. Oh, please vote for me. Oh, because I will pump up this state of California.
Go open up the books. Open up the books. That was a big thing.
No, like Alan, he did like use some of his elements from like his acting stuff in his speech, right?
Yeah, he called the former governor a girly man.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, he was like, you little girly man. I'm gonna pump up the state of California.
Welcome, Yvette.
The colony.
Morning, Yvette.
Quiet.
Good morning, Yvette.
Good
Morning, Yvette.
morning, everybody. Everybody behaving themselves. Hey, Raquel, are they being well behaved? Do I need to speak to them?
Of course. Ding.
Sorry, Yvette, I'm on Dathomir. It is midnight or whatever, because we have 7 suns and 3 moons. But I will return to the States in probably 72 hours. But good to see you.
Sure, Tim. You're the same as normal. Hey, Rex, how you doing, darling?
Hey, Yvette. Good to see you.
Looking
It's been a
good,
while.
Yeah, I know. I did bob on to Dan's launch party, so of course.
Dan?
Oh, my sound is going, Bill, already. I will be back.
Oh no!
I'll be back.
No.
Okay.
No.
Get up, baby.
Sorry. moving on.
Yeah, moving right
That's
along.
what she said.
That's what, that's what she
Oh.
did
Oh,
say.
well. Dear
Aw.
John Letter. Somebody
Sorry,
gotta-
guys. This phone just doesn't do StreamYard well. This new A42. Don't get a Samsung A42 5G.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm about to get
Anyway.
on.
Bill, congratulations, 500.
Thank you.
I can't think of anyone more suited to getting to that spot.
Hell,
And
it-
I'm thrilled for you. And
It's been a
now
fun
we jump
ride.
again. Oh, God. I
just
will.
want-
Oh, it's a nightmare, this. Hopefully you can hear me. I will be in the chat and I will speak to you at some point, Bill. I'll catch up with you, I promise, darling.
Okay.
And behave yourselves, boys, while Raquel's there, or I will give about it.
Whatever you got. Whatever.
Mwah. Bye.
Later, guys.
Bye, sweetie.
that.
Take care.
Bye
I'm still waiting for my soup.
Soup. It will make. Oh, I have to go get up and
That's
get
like, all right, blah, 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 all this and that. And I'm like, I'm still waiting for my freaking soup.
All right, hang on. Get your soup. Hang on.
I feel like I'm SpongeBob right now.
He's getting it.
I'm
He's
like
getting the
SpongeBob,
soup.
Like, I'm like 10 days later, or 2 hours later. But it wasn't
2
2
hours
hours
later.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. I'm like 2 hours later, and Jedi Bill like come asking for my soup, and I never get my soup, and me so not happy right now. Yep. That's
Let's see
she
what you
said.
did there. Me so not happy.
Yeah, and that's what
No
you said.
shiitake.
Yeah, no shiitake mushrooms
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
But plenty of miso.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Somebody's quick on the button there.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
All right,
There you go.
Darius.
There's some soup.
Samples.
There you go. Some, no. There you go.
Yeah. There,
What do you want? Tomato?
tomato, chicken noodle soup. So
You say tomato, I say tomato. Let's call the
cream and
whole
mushroom.
thing off. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Ooh, cream of mushroom looks pretty good actually. Very nice.
All right.
I like your shirt though, ACDC. That's pretty dope.
I'll take the tomato soup with grilled cheese. Thank you.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Tomato soup for you.
Yeah. Tomato soup is good with yeah, that's good. With,
Oh, a lot of pepper
grilled
and cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to have that pepper, dude. I agree. Yep.
Because if
Yeah,
I don't
no,
have
no.
the pepper, I'll vomit. No,
Oh.
but that's just me.
Do you put a little milk in it too? I put a slight, not
Uh,
much.
I'm
little bit.
lactose intolerant.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. But no, the grilled cheese is clutch with that, dude.
Mhm.
We'll say that.
I mean,
And it
except,
tastes
well,
so
I'm
good.
lactose intolerant except for cheese.
Yeah. No, dude, the cheese is like the grilled cheese is clutch with that. I'll say that. It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, Jedi Bill, I think you should do that one night though. Like because your channel is called Soup, and I keep teasing on that, but like
no, the
one
channel's
night,
not called Soup. It's called the show. The flagship show is called The Soup.
yeah, but you're like it's spelled SOUP, right?
Soup.
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 Good soup. Good soup.
Yep.
You have to do it one
Soup
night.
for your soul.
And you even put a can of soup on there. So one night you gotta eat soup. Yeah. You just gotta go with it, my man.
It's not like a
Soup time.
It's not a literal soup. It's a figurative soup.
It's a metaphor, Tim.
It's
I know
allegorical.
it's a
You can't
metaphor,
drink an allegory,
hipsters.
Tim. Can't be done.
I know hipsters.
You are called Muad'Dib, which in our language of the Fremen means young hipster or mouse.
Yeah, but I feel
No
like
soup.
one night.
No soup for
No
Kyla.
soup. Whatever, PJ. Whatever, bro. I thought you were on my side. Me so not
No soup
happy
for you.
right now. Me so not happy right now. Right?
He's going full Karen, folks.
I'm going full Jar Jar.
You don't sound
Snap,
full
he's
Jar
going
Jar.
Jedi Sith Lord, the full Jar Jar.
Full Jar Jar.
Misa going home. Misa,
You
where's
said
my
people
suit?
gonna die?
Miso, I hope not. But like, if you call your show Soup, I want Soup on 1K. 1K, I want Soup.
Could be
I
worse.
want
Imagine if they called it
big
Jedi
bowl
Bill's
of
hand
soup.
job.
You want it like smoldering hot out of right off the pan. You know,
I tell you
Wearing
what,
the mitten.
Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill,
fully
I want
numb.
Soup on 1K.
Reach around
1K.
the back of the moist
I'll beam
evaporator.
I'll beam it your
Kevin,
way.
yeah,
That's for sure.
Turn yourself the
Chloe,
stranger.
C-3PO, mutual masturbation. What?
Ah.
Whoa,
I
that
can build a
escalated
big
quickly.
trebuchet and you know launch it at maybe
The hell, Jedi Bill? We're here to talk about pop culture, not the relative
Close that
soapy
tab,
tit wank.
Captain. Close that tab.
No. I'm thinking about how do I get the soup to
Me
him.
not so happy.
I would
Not
build
all.
a huge trebuchet and I will put the soup and fling it towards him because he's only what 2,000 miles away or something.
So what is the soup du jour? What have you got?
Yeah.
Where's my soup?
Hopefully not broccoli.
Cubby
and-
broccoli.
yeah.
Loaded
Bow,
baked potato.
bow, bow, bow,
Cubby broccoli.
bow, now. Come on now. That is link. That is concept. Right, come
Oh,
on
I'm
now.
saying broccoli.
Cubby broccoli. That is 007
Yeah,
soup.
not even kids like that.
Cubby broccoli.
Oh,
Real name,
God.
no gimmicks.
That's kind of a reach.
Yeah.
How
I
do
like
you like your-
broccoli though.
How do you like your soup, Tim? Shaken, not stirred.
Exactly.
Soup.
I like my soup like my women, slightly cold when I'm done with them.
Oh.
Oh, I am
I like-
minestrone galore.
Yeah.
The broccoli who love me.
Yeah, I actually like my women like
Live and let soup.
No, like
Soup
like
is forever.
like some like a Frisco
Soup
melt, right?
breaker.
Like hard on the outside but like soft on
Super
the inside.
pussy.
From Russia with soup.
It's got to be one. The what? No time to soup.
I don't know, moving on.
No time to soup for you.
No
Soup
time
never
to cook
dies.
Bill. Yeah, the soup never dies. For Bill.
Super
This
pussy.
soup is not enough.
The man with the golden soup.
The soup that is that
The
soup that
doctor
never
knows
gives.
soup.
The Goldfinger soup.
Octopussy soup.
Soup
That's what
finger.
she said.
Yeah,
The
soup finger.
I like the soup finger actually.
Thunder soup.
From Russia with soup.
Yeah, I said that one.
The soup that
Yeah.
shagged me.
The soup who love me.
The soup that shagged me. I like that one.
Never say soup again.
A Super Royale.
Yeah. The casino soup.
Oh.
Because you know what? Because the casino soup means you're formal, but you're ready to party, right? The casino soup. So yeah, because like if you think about it, that's soup that takes place in Vegas, right? So that means like you could have a tuxedo shirt on, right?
Monte Carlo.
Yeah, and that means you can get married because
Tim.
anything happens in Vegas,
Tim.
right?
Tim. Much more of this soup talk. I am gonna make soup. I'm gonna eat it right in front of you. So if you do not cease and desist, if you keep painting pictures of soup in my mind, I'm gonna have to go and make a soup. What do you think
Well,
about that,
obviously
Tim?
Jedi Bill's not making soup.
I got a soup
I
right
can
here.
go make
You want to
soup.
go? You want to go? I got a soup right here. I got a
Jedi
grill.
Bill says
I can
he's
do
gonna
it,
make
man.
soup.
I'm
Yes, I
motherfucking
make
guns
soup.
with
Making
Navarone
soup.
over
And
here.
he has it on his like thumbnail. I got
I'm
soup
a
back
motherfucking
I
short
like
order
soup.
chef over here. I'll make a soup. I'll chop a fucking mushroom in a motherfucker. I'll get a pineapple in there. I don't care. Don't make me do it, man.
Yeah, pineapple pizza is good.
Pineapple.
As long as you got ham and olives with it.
Only a Sith deal in pineapple. Tim.
Harry Potter and the Goblet of Soup.
Oh shit. No, Jedi Bill didn't provide any soup, but I have soup on demand. I'm ready to soup it out.
Okay. Yes.
Soup it out.
There will be soup. There will be lots.
That's what
He comes with a salad, you come back with a soup. He comes with the main course, you come back with a dessert. That's the Tim way.
Yeah.
Darth Hasser, that's prison soup.
No, give Tim the soup he really wants.
No,
Brie
no, it's
Larson
all right,
toast
officer. No, it's fine.
Brie
I'm
Larson
making
toast soup
secret
for Tim.
soup. No, fine. It's Jedi
No,
Bill's fine. We have all the soup in the world.
We all know this.
We
Darius'
have
soup is Brie
all
Larson's.
the soup. Oh, you've just put the toes in the soup. Oh, Darius.
That's Darius' soup, man.
No.
That's, you know, he's all about
As long
it.
as she didn't leave one of those nails behind.
Imagination, Darius Munchausen.
Yeah. Yeah, you know he wants to put like
Tim,
some bacon bits
Tim,
in
you'll
toast
get
in that soup.
Brie Larson's toe jam soup all day,
Oh,
all night.
Oh, hell no.
Ugh.
I can only
Fly, you
I could
fools.
I can only hope so.
Featuring
Broccoli and Brie Larson's
as
toe
the
cheese soup.
Balrog.
The Balrog.
I could only hope so.
Ready.
Well, everyone's quiet. I was like, I could only hope so. And they're like, what did he say? What did you say that name? Martha. I get it.
Hipster.
Why did you say that name?
Martha.
Why did you say that name?
I'm gonna take off.
Bill.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
No.
I'm gonna.
No,
sorry.
no.
I have an appointment today, and I'm gonna get some sleep. And
All right.
Jedi Bill, congrats on
Thank
500
you.
subs, and I'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
take care, Raquel.
Have a good night, Raquel.
Ciao, Raquel.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, now all the class has gone out of this episode.
Oh,
Well, let's just start all over.
Welcome to Sausage Festival featuring Darius Munchausen.
It's Jedi Bill's breakfast sausage party, hot on YouTube.
Oh, I'm already
Oh
following.
no!
Welcome to the channel that does it not have
All the sausage,
because,
none of the
comes with
soup.
Yeah.
No.
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
Not very
That's what
similar
she
to it for you.
That's
No soup for you.
spicy sausage.
No soup for you.
I got something for you, Jedi Bill.
What?
Do it. You're gonna get one this
Of him.
What?
Hmm.
What?
I think you'll find this grill is quite operational.
What is it?
Killing younglings.
Not Anakin.
Perfect.
Amazing episode 3 now that you mention it, don't you think?
Why did you say that name?
man, I think it was glitching, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
Don't you think,
It's
guys?
glitching big time.
Such
Yeah.
a such
It
a
was on my
mystery.
channel. It didn't get
Such
copyrighted.
a mystery.
It's a
Such-
short.
Such a mystery how Padme died of nothing, of a broken heart. After getting force choked by a Sith Lord. Mate, call me crazy, maybe there's a link between the two things. I don't know. Choked out by a Sith Lord dies. I don't know. Dies of a broken heart. Whatever. Know what I mean? Tim, did you find out? Was the shooter sleeping with the victim? Did you find out?
I don't know. It was on like Dathomir hanging out with the KFC guy.
You come to the center of the Matrix, Tim. KFC time. Everything tastes like chicken because
It
I have
does.
ordained it.
Spoiler
apropos.
alert. Everyone says that everything tastes like chicken, and I know why. Because I am the architect. I told you to smell everything smells like chicken. I planted it in your mind. Everything tastes like chicken.
Apropos.
Yes, I did.
Vis-a-vis
Oh my god.
Everything tastes like chicken.
This action movie is smarter than you.
It's the taste within the taste within the chicken.
Whoa.
The taste.
Deja vu.
Meta.
It's up to you to figure out the mystery.
It was. Because you've been here 15 times before.
Last
So that
time
means-
I was a White Castle. Next time I could be a Subway.
Indeed.
That is why you came via the Subway, Neo.
Yes, there's the Matrix. There's the Inception right there.
Yes,
From
exactly.
Darius.
Exactly.
Even
for the
with that layer
misreferences.
hidden, it's
Stay
still
for the
appears for a
recursion.
split second.
What is
Nice.
that noise?
Inception?
Okay.
We're in Inception right now.
Take it easy, Super Blubberpuss. Have a good night.
Good night, Super Bubbles. Thanks for hanging out. It's been
See you
a blast.
later.
Thank
What
you
they said.
so much.
Super Blubberpuss. Good night.
What keeps you up in this early morning?
Good night, Blubberpuss. Don't forget to subscribe to me. Kept
Have a
on
good
the
day,
spot.
Blubberpuss.
Go get your shoe shine bucks.
I don't shine shoes no more, Tommy.
Oh, well. No, what? That's the wrong name.
Hey, I'm just jerking your chain a little bit.
So what has you up in this time in the morning, there, Hex?
Oh, doing some tweaking on. Tweaking of my campaign page.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm glad you corrected that. I'm just tweaking. I mean,
Yeah, then correct.
I mean, I'm tweaking. I'm twerking. I mean, I'm busy working.
Twerking.
actually, I'd be more happy if he was twerking
Multitasking.
rather than tweaking, but I prefer what he said.
Whoa.
I don't know. If you got a robot to do it, it'd be tweaky. Okay, bud.
Well, the
Yeah,
real
that's
answer
a lot of
Max
multitasking.
ate the red pill, and he's wondering. Was like, wait a second, have I been here 15 times before? Before he goes to bed, he's going to ask him that question. It's like, wait a second, have I been here this specific moment and this specific time for the 500th time of the subscriber point? And then that's the real question of the Matrix. Why does everything smell like chicken? Why do we see Cockney Spock, the Spock from Star Trek, and then we see the KFC guy? Then we also see
Neo, do you like chicken? You may. Suck my cock, it's foul. What?
and then we also see Indiana.
You can't say that, Jedi Bill. This is a family show.
I know, Jedi Bill.
The fuck?
What?
Can we have a bit of decorum in here, guys? I
And
mean,
why
come
do we
on.
see RoboCop wearing Indiana Jones hat?
This is
the
Jedi
Matrix
soup,
or
not
what?
weekly soapy tit wank.
What is going on? We
Uh,
see the KFC guy and Indiana Jones and Cockney Spock, but we see like our
Indiana Jones, no time travel for you. No, don't do it, Kathleen. Don't fucking do it.
and we
You throw
got
me the
the
franchise, I throw you the retirement.
we got
It's
Black
Earth-
Sherlock Holmes.
It's Earth 2
That's
Indiana
it.
Jones.
That is Kathleen Kennedy with Indiana Jones. You throw me the retirement package,
We
I
see
throw
the
you the
Green Goblin
franchise.
down there saying he has the
Adios,
red shirt
senor.
on. It's Green Goblin down there with the red shirt on. I just don't know. Or I said red shirt, but it looks like Green Goblin, but like he has a beard now. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why the green, like when I took this picture, it looked fine. But as soon as I turned it to an avatar, it got this green hue on it. I can't figure it out. But I just have a tablet, so I got no color correcting abilities or anything like that.
Can we get the current bookie odds on Winds of Winter coming out this decade?
Oof.
Yeah. Darius summing up an entire
Wow.
conversation with a simple grunt.
Decade just started, so there's a chance.
There's my old avatar.
Odds are now 15 billion to 1. Never tell me the odds.
Was it UFO a TV series?
Yeah. It was the precursor to Space 1999. Done by the same company.
Mm.
And one of their things was they had a moon base, and on the moon base it was populated, and all the chicks that ran the moon base, because it was just run by chicks, they all had purple hair. And if you could actually enlarge that picture, that chick is actually quite hot with the purple hair or not.
Who's the moon base with all the sexy chicks? Fuck space. Shaft right on.
Green eyes, purple hair. I don't know why it works, but it does.
I'm gonna.
No, it looks very nice.
Grazie. David Serta, leaving the house, buddy. You've only been here like 5 hours. What's wrong with you? Pussy? Take care, David.
Have a good one.
Take care, Dave.
Take care now.
Take care, David.
Dave. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you.
He was really
Thank you for
saying
being
something.
Pal.
Thanks for playing.
Come back.
Yitzy asked a series of questions. Do they have short skirts and ample cleavage? And do they frequently bend over without using the correct stance? Yitzy, I'm not sure if this is a European thing. Is there a correct stance for chicks to bend over? And if so, could you send us some photographic evidence of it?
Oh.
And please, nobody post that horrible Thanos picture of him in that come fuck me position.
Oh, yeah, can we see that? There is Munchausen.
Oh my
that
god.
on the toes.
Yeah, why would someone
I don't have
ever
that
show
queued
that,
up.
though? Why, though?
I almost want to
Why?
see that.
Oh, you don't. You,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can't
exactly
unsee that image.
there. Let's see it.
No.
Now you mentioned
Okay.
it. I'm already seeing it in my
No.
mind.
Why?
Honestly, put Brie Larson's feet back up if you have to.
Because everyone
See
needs a clean out set now and again. Come on, let's
Why
see it.
the-
Full size. Thanos exposed.
What channels are you guys going on? Like, Bob, like, what?
The Infinity butt
I'm
plug.
pretty sure
The
LG
invisible
shows it
ones.
sometimes.
Yeah, the Infinity butt plug. That would have had a whole. The Endgame would have had a whole different connotation if it was an Infinity butt plug with all those stones attached to it.
Yeah, they probably could have stopped some of the time streams.
Thanos, where did you put those
plug them up.
stones?
I now
I'm
have
here,
the
I'll show
Infinity
you.
butt plug. You know what, buddy? You keep it. That's fine. Nobody's gonna take that from you. I promise.
I ain't taking those second-hand
Oh.
Infinity butt plug. I know
Only
where it's
used
been.
once.
Yeah, that's what they all say. No shit.
Yo, yes, shit.
Definitely not.
I can't find that picture anyway.
Oh,
Probably
thank
for
you.
the best.
Thank you. I'm not thanking you, Darius. I'm
Algorithms do
thanking
not
God.
concern me, Darius Munchausen. I want that picture, not excuses.
Thank God.
Oh, Darth Aster says
A whole.
a whole different ending.
Passive
And
aggressive.
tonight, the internet was won by Darth Haster. Good for you, buddy.
Yes, keep it simple.
Oh boy. Yeah, just even talking about that, I don't know how to change conversation now. My brain is fried. Once you've seen that picture, you can't unsee it. It really is horrible. I have no idea why anybody would have done that.
This is your brain. This is your brain on the Jedi Bill show.
Okay, Yitzy, that's what we're talking about, but somebody did an actual like picture of Thanos in that position. It is like a meme for chicks.
I would like to see it right now, please. Bring up G12, please, Tommy.
There's a name for that position too, and I can't remember it. And right now I'm grateful because
The
I'd
red
say
shirt.
it, and Darius
Called
would have it up in
Mist.
like 10 seconds.
You son of a bitch.
Dylan.
It's called Project Prometheus. Yeah.
Yo, Dylan.
Yitzy, I'm gonna bar you from the stream. I've learned I have the power as a wrench to do that, and I will wield that power
He's
with
a wrench
force.
too. He be
Oh my God.
He be fighting
Oh.
wrenches.
Oh, can I see this? Should
That's
I click on this link?
It's not quite the one, but it's
Oh,
similar.
it's not the same one? Okay.
Wait, what's going on?
Am I gonna go to jail if I click on this link? Oh,
You do
PBS.
not, because I'm a wrench too.
PBS? No, you're definitely on the wrong
Oh
link.
my God. It's a trap.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
No, this is not Spread Eagle.
Well, it said PBS. I thought it was like educational.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's almost like I got
I
my
learned
buddy. I
something on
suckered my buddy once into watching Two Girls in a Cup, and I warned him. I said, "Once you see this, you can't unsee this, and you won't want to see it." He goes, "Fuck it, I've heard of it. Look, show it to me." And for like, he wouldn't talk to me for a day afterwards. I would, fuck you, fuck that was horrible. You should never put that in my brain. And I don't argue with it.
Son of
That
a
is.
bitch.
Well, you did warn him.
You did.
I'm blind.
I honestly did.
Can't find my mouse. Where is it? Can't find it. Where?
No, it's not Spread Eagle. It was only
No.
Spread Eagle, and that wouldn't be nearly as horrible.
It was more of a come hither gesture.
It's like the
No,
Spider-Man
that's not the
pose.
one.
Or
That's not the
spider-
one. That's
Oh.
bad. But the one we're talking about is worse.
It's like the Spider Woman pose, from the cover, where they were like, "Oh, what if a guy was posed like that?"
Oh, that Milo Manera when he did the
Milo,
cover.
Milo Manera, yeah.
Yeah. Marvel hires an artist famous specifically for his erotic pictures of women, and people get mad. Well, okay, I don't blame the people. I blame Marvel for shying away from the backlash. Didn't they pull that cover?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a fucking hot cover. She looked great, but it was a Milo Manera picture, so you're expecting that. Not if you're like, 12 years old and want to masturbate to comic book images, I guess. It's appropriate for it. But. Next time, film score.
Would you like to see TV for my portfolio?
Cornolio.
Let your tongue roll over my bunghole.
Billy, I'm just going to go AFK because I'm making a coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
You don't want to see my portfolio?
Oh, that was him with the humming, the white noise, pink noise.
Ah.
I am the great
2,000 years
Cornholio.
later.
You got TV for my bunghole? I am the great Cornholio.
It looks more like a hijab.
Oh yeah.
Are you converting to Islam there?
No.
That's
I guess it don't work. Oh well.
Darth says, "What the fuck do you expect from Milo?" Yeah.
Yeah.
You get what you get. Versus Druna.
Yes, Druna. Some of my favorite stuff. A lot of round shapes. It's funny how round shapes can have such an effect on us.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What type of soup did you wanted, Timmy? I think we're gonna have cream of mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah, cream mushroom?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. How much?
I don't know. This Druna looks like he's got really good art in general.
Yeah, for sure.
Go for awkward silence.
No, comfortable silence.
Nice. Yes.
Yep.
Shut the F up.
You know what I say with an awkward silence? It's time to comb the desert.
Lord Helmet. He's lost the princess.
Where?
Somewhere in the sands of Vega.
Tell him to comb the desert, you hear me? Comb the desert!
Yes, sir.
Sir? What? Are we being too literal?
No, you fool. We're following orders. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Oh man.
That's pretty good.
It's like the most greatly anticipated
gosh.
line. One of the most greatly anticipated lines of all cinema.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't know that was Tim Russ until like very recently.
Oh, from
Voyager.
Oh yes, Voyager. Yes, Tuvok.
Tuvok, yeah.
Yes, that's right.
I think it was Bill that told me.
It's like we ain't found shit.
You couldn't see the ears. That's why.
Right.
It was so perfect. It was like, that was good. That was really good comedic timing right there. Like, yeah, good
timing.
Yeah, that's what she said. No, what was that? Spaceballs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Knew it. Yeah, Spaceballs.
Oh shit. That
Funny,
guy's
she doesn't
surprised.
look Jewish.
They need to do it again, but like they've done it somewhat. Not necessarily what they did with Kylo Ren, I'm a driver, but it wasn't Spaceballs, right? They did parody of Kylo Ren, but dude, they could totally do it on the new series. Why haven't they? You know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
know. Why?
it's a missed opportunity.
There's a lot of missed opportunities everywhere.
Well, I'm still waiting for History of the World Part 2.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
coming.
we're waiting for a lot of things. Yeah, all of these films. Oh, like Dune 2 just got
Good vague
lit.
comeback. We're waiting for a lot of things. Quite right.
Yeah.
A lot to unpack there. A lot of things we're waiting for. Breakfast, soup. You're waiting for soup. When's that happening?
I've been
That's
waiting
put
on
back a
soup
year,
for,
hasn't it?
for a long time. I want, yeah, every night I'm like, "Where's my soup?" And he's like, "It's coming," and I'm like, "Oh, my soup never comes."
You've
And that's
got
what he says.
Indiana Jones soup. It's been put back a year.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
No,
I don't want.
did Harrison Ford break another bone?
Possibly collarbone last time. Shin bone.
He got that dude got in a freaking plane wreck. One of the films, right?
No, that was just effing around. That was just he wasn't even filming. He was just flying his stupid little private kit plane and crashed into a park near the Santa Monica airport.
That's
Broke his legs.
That's crazy, dude. Or I mean, that's absolutely insane. Like
Don't take a big bong rip when you're piloting a plane. It's pretty simple.
Like, when does that ever happen? Like, seriously.
All the time, pal.
Yeah, it happened to me in Daphne.
All the time.
With the Merlots.
Jedi,
Just
the
leave me
man
alone.
tried. Give him a soup.
Let me smoke my marijuana and fly my planes.
You ever buy soup from the Jedi Taffy?
All the time, pal.
All the time, pal.
All the time. All the time.
Harrison probably got tired. He was like, he always seems like he's tired.
Yeah.
Tired of everything. Tired of acting. Gav had been there. Whatever. I couldn't give a fuck. I didn't know if I was a replicant or a human. I didn't give two flying fucks at this stage. I was like JJ. I was like, can I go home? Check, please. So I picked her up. We got in the car, and then I don't know. I fucking blew up. Whatever. At the end.
Yeah, it just like feels like he doesn't want to like be there for anything, and just
Tyrell had told me he had but I tuned out because all I was thinking about was Rachel's sweet tits.
No, she's very nice. She was actually in Ace Ventura. She was
a pet detective.
Yep. Yeah, I did and she was in Blade Runner, and she was also
She was what? No
Blade
Way
Runner.
Out. No Way Out. She was in No Way Out. She was in
Who are
No
you
Way
talking
Out.
about? Daryl Hannah?
Yeah, No Way Out. Yeah. Sean Young.
Oh, Sean Young. Yeah.
In
What was that
Stocking.
movie she
In
did
No
with
Way Out.
Nicolas
She
Cage
was in
where they
Dune.
were?
She was in Dune. She was in Dune. The first
Was
Dune.
she?
Yep.
Yep.
She was.
Lynch
Yep.
June, the full June,
Eddie-
not the whole
Tommy.
movie. You know.
Did you guys ever hear the story where Sean Young made her own Catwoman costume and stormed
Yes.
Tim Burton's offices trying to get the job as Catwoman?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Infinite.
I still would have liked to see her in the cat suit though.
Mm-hmm. I'll bet you would.
Damn straight. No shame there.
Ain't no shame in my game. I like replicants and I cannot lie. I have no alibi. I pile those androids up and I say my.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Soup and a show. What do you know?
Soup, you
Joe?
say? What?
Yeah.
Soupy sales.
Hey.
Impossible soup. It never appears.
Jedi build that soup.
Forbidden soup.
The
Forbidden Planet soup.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna change Jedi Bill's name to Mr. Soup, or Jedi Soup, or something. I don't know. Master Soup, Iron Soup.
Bree soup.
Soup met ballad cheese.
Made
Does
the
anybody understand Yitzy's comment there? Yitzy, I'm not picking on you, brother. I just don't get it. Met ballot Jays? What's a ballot Jays? Or is that just a typo I'm not picking up on?
I don't know. I don't speak Spanish.
BALLETJES. I've never seen that word before.
I don't know, man.
Hmm.
You got me. I think Yitzy's on the soup right now. Soup and Nancy? Any Gary Oldman fans?
A view to a soup.
Yes.
Soup breaker.
Soup with tiny balls.
God.
Soup breaker, definitely.
I think that's Dutch.
Superman.
Bump.
Soup met balletjes. French.
There's more languages than just English. You realize you're talking to an American-dominated channel, right? There are no more languages than English.
We are all the languages.
Except
We're in America now. Speak
Esperanto. What, isn't that the name of that kind of bullshit half Spanish, half English Esperanto? Is that what I'm thinking of? Where it's not really Spanish, it's not really English.
That's Spanglish.
Yeah, you're thinking of Spanglish. Esperanto is a constructed language.
Okay.
The only thing here we smell is chicken. That's hence the KFC guy. Sorry, I'm cooking.
I want my KFC, Jim.
It is Dutch. Yep. Soup with balls. Soup with little balls.
Soup balls.
You give me a bucket of chicken,
meatballs.
I'll give you a big bowl of chicken noodle soup.
Oh,
you know
thanks,
why,
Yitza.
Tim? Tim, you're in the Matrix. Tim, there is no soup.
Yeah, is there soup, or did you make the soup?
There
in
is
your
no
mind?
soup spoon.
It doesn't compare to tasty wheat.
The soup's just about gone, man.
Did you taste the soup, or did you see the soup? That would be the question.
As a
right?
chef, yeah, I taste the soup.
If but like, was the soup there before?
The thing that's going to fry your noodle afterwards, Tim, is if you hadn't asked for the soup before you didn't get it, would it not have been there?
Exactly, Jedi Bill. Was the soup there before?
Now we're talking Schrodinger's soup.
Don't open the tin. It's either there or it's not there. Tim's had it. He's not had it. It's gone. It's there. It's hot. It's cold. It's got celery. It hasn't.
The soup was always there.
What do you think of this cheese? Great.
Bump.
Mom, I don't like this cheese. I don't like the Swiss cheese. Why not, dear? I don't like the holes. Just leave the holes, dear.
I was like,
there's a
"Can't
hole
Martha
in
do
the
that?"
bucket. Dear Martha, there's a hole in the bucket. Dear Martha, oh dear.
Why did you say that name? Martha, why did you say that name?
My mom says my name Martha too.
On Echo Beach.
I want pepper jack.
Shit in a can, but the can is closed. So is there really shit in it, or is it just shit in a can? That is the most not Jungian. What's the name of that? The cat's in the box. Is it alive or dead? I forget.
Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's. Yeah.
I already made that reference.
Oh yeah, the
Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's
mouse.
Did
That's
you?
what Kathleen Kennedy's in. Her contract is in Schrodinger's mouse. Is she on leave? Is she on gardening leave? She's gonna leave. She's left. No, she's left to go on leave. She's not actually gonna leave. She's on gardening leave. She's on gardening leave in the garden. She's gonna leave the garden. She's off the leave. She's leaving the garden. She's left the leave.
Everyone, my sources told me that from
Okay,
a
Chuck.
lot of sources, internet and Reddit, blah blah blah, and
My source,
everyone else.
Pornhub.
Yes, exactly. Told me that that she was going to leave. My sources told me though. So there, it is true indeed.
My sources, Debbie down the shoe shop.
It's true. You heard from your sources.
Yep, my sources told me.
My sources, the inside of my head.
My sources told me that indeed Kathleen Kennedy is leaving.
Really? I've never heard that one before.
Yeah,
Did somebody tell Doomcock?
Yeah, I know.
Well, she texted me on Twitter, and R&B tweeted me too. In Campia, and
B said he'd play your movie as well.
Yeah. He said he was gonna play my movie, and then he was like, "Well, sources told me," and then I was like, "The Richard and Doomcock and everyone else." So it's like, okay, moving on or whatever, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll play next week." And I'm just like, 2 months later. I was like, okay.
2 months later.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to play all the movies. I forgot to play Tim's film. I was very drunk.
Darth Haster, thank you for reminding me. Bill, I forgot to ask, have you posted your OnlyFans site yet? The link to it. Bill does that Thanos pose.
Maybe.
What?
I'm shocked.
The OnlyFans where Jedi Bill actually posts his soup. Because he definitely doesn't post his soup here. Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Exactly. No soup for
Did you already read Yitz's comment? It's like that artist that has shit in a can, but the can is closed. So is there really shit in it? Or is it just
a deja vu?
Shit in a can?
That's what I was talking about, the Schrodinger shit or whatever.
What is a Schrodinger?
Welcome to Tuning Into the Conversation 3 hours later with Darius Munchausen. Oh, man. Wow, mathematics.
And now
This-
we got Jedi Bill explaining a new concept. What is a shodanger? What the fuck is a shoedanger?
Shoedanger's cat.
Is that like
You
is
ain't
that-
going to Aintree.
Is that like
Shoedangler.
freaky dicky Dutch for bad soup? I don't know. Moving on.
Is it going to Aintree or is it not going to Aintree? Shoedanger's cat. Bow, 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 bow.
Gotcha. Things that
Squeal like a hipster.
things that Jedi Bill has not eaten in years. Bah! Just kidding. No, Jedi Bill, you own a lot of cats, don't you? Several cats. Cool
There's
cats.
4. Yeah.
Top cat.
Yeah.
Cool for cats.
No, he owns some
for
cool cats, though.
Oh wow, I haven't thought of that song in years.
I live in the past.
Yeah.
Jedi,
That's funny
did you
because
see-
commercials every now and then will pull out some song from like 50 years ago. Well, 50 years ago, like 30
Sweeney doing
years ago.
90.
Yeah.
Did you see Dune? Jedi Bill?
I did see Dune.
Hell yeah.
No,
Where-
you
where-
didn't because it doesn't exist. You saw
Yeah.
dirt.
Jedi Bill, what's your opinion on it? I want to hear your thoughts. I didn't I wanted to invite you on my channel the other day. I didn't know you seen it because it was hard to find people who actually seen it because like most I felt like it was like
Darius is
within our
thinking,
sphere.
what the fuck am I? Chopped liver over here.
No, I invited him, but he had his
He did.
stream.
We happened to stream it at the exact same time.
We talked about it afterwards.
Yeah.
Like I came and we talked.
We did.
So yeah, we duned it. So what's up, Jedi Bill? Your thoughts?
Yeah, no, it's just a coincidence. We did our Dune streams at the exact same time.
Well, no, you did yours actually. at
dueling
8.
dunes.
I started at 9 or whatever, but I know you go a lot longer. That's what
Yeah.
you said. But yeah. No, I didn't
What?
start till like 9:15 or whatever. But like I know that I forget because you like skipped a week, and I was like I didn't even think about that. But I was like, well, this is my birthday. I'm just gonna do it this day. Just do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
But it's whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
That's you don't even have to be a hardcore Dune fan. That's a great little birthday stream to do when a big name movie like that comes out coincidentally. That's great, birthday / Dune stream, whatever. But
Yeah,
Darth
that's
Haster asks a pretty relevant question. Why does Andy Warhol look like Andy Dick? Which is much better than the question Darth Haster could have asked, which is, why does my dick look like Andy Warhol?
Deep.
Well, maybe Andy
Bill
Warhol
always
was on
laughs at the
cover.
dick jokes. God bless him.
Campbell's soup. It's soup. Andy Warhol, Campbell's soup. Andy Warhol made soup for 15 minutes.
Soup only takes like a couple minutes.
Andy Warhol said, Andy Warhol, I'm very, very drunk. Andy
I know
Warhol
it's full of. Sorry,
in the
man, I thought you
future, everyone will make soup for 15 minutes.
Bro, I think I fucked up my soup.
What kind of soup was he making?
All the
Like
soup.
crocodile soup. and,
More
like-
soup you can imagine.
Yeah.
I can imagine quite a bit. Thank you.
Man, I feel like it was like that one show where you have like that little girls that develops powers, and you have that like big lady or whatever, and they're like, "Yeah, more porridge for my tea," or like, "I want porridge for my tea," or whatever, and they're like, "Yeah, oh yeah, I mean you only get one," you know what I mean? It's just like what's that, Matilda? And you got like that Oliver, and she just throws
Oliver,
that-
please, sir, may I have some more? Is that what you're going on?
Yeah. But then
Please, sir, may we have some more?
Sounds better when Captain Cockney does it. It
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
more original, more authentic, rather.
Yeah,
Please, sir, may I have some more?
May I have some more?
Yeah.
More
soup.
soup!
Exactly. Yep.
Then we gotta drag Jedi Bill out into a wintry street, clanging a bell, going, "Jedi for sale! Jedi for sale!" Maybe sell him to Oliver Reed.
Yeah.
Or whoever's playing
Can you hear
Fagin at the
this?
time. Ron Moody,
Can you hear
Alec
this?
Guinness.
Yeah. That's every time I
Was
come on
someone
Oliver
Jedi
Reed,
okay?
that was a man's man.
Can I actually hear you giving me the middle finger? No. I need you to put your avatar
I
away.
said, does it sound like I'm in a cave?
Oh. As opposed to normal? Not
Yes.
really. Has
No,
Nina
I
let
think-
you out?
Damn it. It's just not working.
I think Sean Connery is the man's man.
Darius.
Rest in peace.
What's wrong with my mod? My mod's broke. My boss
Uh-oh.
mod broke.
Has anybody here
Oh.
seen the fucking fantastic Sean Connery movie from like 1959
been off
called
too
The
long.
Hill?
What? I can't hear you.
Huh?
I thought Captain Cockney might have. Is any Sean
you
Connery
think, wouldn't
fans
you?
here? Before
No,
he
too
got
busy with,
famous,
Three
his
French
first
Maids and a
big
Cucumber.
movie was a British film in black and white called The Hill, and it centered on him being a disgraced army officer being put into a
Oh,
military
actually, yes.
prison.
Years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really
you're going
great
all the
Sean
way
Connery
back,
movie.
sir.
Everybody overlooks it. And also, has anybody seen Sean Connery's one and only Western called, it has the most charming name.
Zardos.
And now it's just left my head. Not Zardos. This came out before Zardos. Shellaco. Get shellackoed with Sean Connery. Sean Connery and I think Claudia Cardinale. Well, that stopped the conversation dead. It's not a bad movie. Sean Connery Western.
Killer. Moving on.
That's what she said.
Non-secretary.
Where's Cam and Canadian Spider-Man? They're sleeping.
Yeah.
Together.
They're really sleeping.
Where's Pickles? Sleeping.
Oh, he'll wait. Don't worry, he'll be up soon.
Where's Cardinal Sin? On the wall.
Has anybody checked if he's got a sleep stream going?
No.
Hasn't been popular. of
Who's
late.
doing a sleep stream now?
LDG did last week, or a few days ago, rather.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus! What is he, Moira? Moira does sleep streams. I used to.
She did one, I think.
She
That
used to
I'd
do them all
watch.
the time. She used to do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
Yeah, but I know
All
she's
the
running
time,
for
pal.
All the time.
she's running for governor.
All
so I get it.
day and all night on Jedi Bill TV.
TV.
Jedi Bill up all night.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the
Up
point.
in your grill.
Speaking of up all
Jedi
night, I think I'm gonna go
Bill.
to bed.
She likes when I get it to the point.
Heyo.
Hey-oh!
It's pointy.
The
What?
tip always counts.
Should it not be?
There's no point. It's pointless.
Should be a blunt, shouldn't it? Not pointy. I don't know.
How
In
about
all shapes and
you,
sizes.
you crazy Dutch bastard?
It has been
There he
great
is.
fun.
There's
he
LVG.
is.
Hey.
They're
Speak
bigger than
his
them,
name.
and he was just like the Matrix.
You say his
Deja
name
vu.
once, you say his name twice, you say drums on thrice. There he is.
Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Hello there.
Pick me.
Pickle power, pickle power, pickle power.
72 pickles per inch.
Ah, yes.
All right. Well, it's been fun. Thanks, Jedi Bill, and
Thank you.
congratulations.
Thank you, Darius Munchausen.
Yeah, Darius, good to see you. Talk to you.
Yeah, heck, good to see you.
Yeah.
Darius,
Real
always a
pleasure.
pleasure, brother.
Red shirt
Never
too.
short.
Yes, always fun. KFC
Pleasure, man.
guy, thanks for the chicken.
Oh, no problem. I hope it's spicy enough.
Oh, Misa loved it, and Captain. Well, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Not if I see you first.
Don't threaten us.
Okay. See you guys.
Leave on a sound effect. Take care.
Bye.
Foxy, bye.
Wow.
That is one small problem I've got with the StreamYards. You can get everybody's attention, say, okay, good night, Jedi Ball, good night, Hexon, Carrickswell, all the wonderful people, and think KF guy, okay, good night. Hit leave. You don't go anywhere. Hit leave again. You don't go anywhere. People saying, okay, later. Yeah, good night. Then you leave. That always happens to me in the middle of a sentence. Guess I'm just not as computer literate as some of the good people here on YouTube are.
No, it takes discipline, and yeah.
Discipline and good finger control. You know all about good finger control, don't you? You little bean flicker, you.
What? That is racist.
That's racist.
That's racist.
The bean flicker? What do you think that means?
Something to do with
whatever
being,
it is, you're wrong. I promise you.
as long as it's not a has-been.
No. It's like punching the little man in the boat.
That man in the boat. What? What was that?
Oh, I was just sitting down.
Oh, okay.
Hong Kong.
Bill,
Yes.
Oh, yeah, super
were you
guy.
putting up a
Kong
sign to
Phooey.
put up
Quicker than
Darius
human
Munchausen's
I
link?
was, and I think I messed up. I goofed.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
just.
know. Let me check my Hong Kong Book of Kung Fu.
I goofed on it. Or the bot's not working.
Yeah, it's the bot's fault. That's what I say.
Yeah, I always blame the bot.
I
Damn
suggest it's
bot.
the mild
That's the one.
mannered janitor.
Oh, it looks like it worked anyway. Unless that was Darth Haster.
Yeah, he fixed it. I spelt the name. I spelt it wrong.
I didn't even know that was possible. Wow. Like
What?
for a wrench to do that. But yeah, actually, what am I saying? I've seen Poe and Darius Munchausen do that dozens of times.
Okay, back to the stream. Yes.
So, Billy, for your next movie madness, what's it going to be? Have you settled on? You were talking Frankenstein. Is it going to be a single feature, double feature, triple feature? What's the deal?
I think we could. There's enough time to do a double feature.
Yeah, that's a pretty good call.
Frankenstein, and I'll have to get a copy of The Bride of Frankenstein.
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 That means
You got to say that like
I gotta get a whole-
Gene Wilder,
two
though.
copies, Bride of Frankenstein, because I own Frankenstein. I just don't own The Bride of Frankenstein.
Right. Yeah,
unless it's on that one.
I'm almost certain it is. I could double check for you, but
Hopefully
do it that way, buddy. Why pay for it? Don't get me wrong. I'm all for paying for it if you can afford
I pay
it.
for it as long as I can pay for it. I don't
Yeah.
want- Right now, it's the end of the month and the first of the month's coming up. They raised my rent on me next month.
Hang on, Bill. Darth Haster's actually, I thought he was kidding for a second, but I think he's asking you a serious question. He stated in his previous message, you do not even need to be a wrench to use bot commands. And then he says, Bill, take my wrench for a minute. I want to prove something, or I'm going to prove something. I don't doubt you, buddy. If it's any consolation, I take you at your word.
Oh, that means I have to get into my... okay, hang on. Settings. Oh, there's settings. Okay. Settings. Community. Now, Darth. Yes, this is
press report.
This is only
No,
a
I'm kidding.
test. This is only a test of the Jedi Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's only a test. Of the
Execution.
Jedi Bill 797 incompetency.
It's been executed.
You've been de-wrenched.
Well, no.
No, you haven't.
Well, he's got to type something first.
You just did. Try it again, Darth.
Try it again. Try it again. See?
There he is.
He's not
He's
blue.
wrenchless.
Now, type explanation part swag or tip.
Right.
Just
Oh,
put
cool.
the word tip.
Yeah, put tip. He was promoting himself, but fuck that, Darius. Put the tip. And I hit it like a moron, forgetting I subscribed to Darius like a few days ago. Yeah, it does. Absolutely works.
All right, there. You got the wrenches back.
Whoosh, like magic.
See? Yeah.
Nice. All right, hey Jedi Bill, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Yeah, back to Dathomir I go.
Damn it.
Congrats on 500 though. And
Darius left with your brie toe jam soup, man.
Oh.
Only Darius has that toe jam soup for you.
Yeah, with the cheese and the crackers and everything else. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, man, congrats on 500. 1K is the goal. Let's do it. And nice to talk to everyone
I got
on
your
the
crackers
panel.
right here, Kim.
Oh, those are Ritz crackers.
Ritz
Very
crackers for
nice.
you. Yeah.
You can tell by the sound. That's amazing. I was getting Premium Plus.
No, they're rounded like Ritz crackers and like the hue or whatever. I know what Ritz.
Or the
crackers-
Dollarama version, Rott's
I
crackers.
sense a presence I haven't felt since.
I know what Ritz crackers look like and smell like. Yep. But back to Dathomir I go. Raylos are calling my name. So I will talk to you all later. Always a pleasure. Peace. Bye.
Cheers, brother. Take care.
Down.
Dun 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 dun. There are 16 sad and lonely souls sitting here watching us right now, Jedi. Be entertaining.
We've had that many all night long, pretty much.
Yeah, it's been great numbers.
Yeah.
I'm
Some
very happy.
Yeah, well, there's
That's
also,
success for you.
There's also, there's onlookers.
I wonder if there's any kind of YouTube algorithm.
We got truckers.
Are you broadcasting on Facebook too?
No.
Or Twitter?
Actually, I'm only broadcasting to YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can
I know you
broadcast
do.
too. Yeah.
Do you have stuff like an Instagram account, or what are the ones that kids are
I
using
do.
now? I'm really behind. Like Pinterest.
I use Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Use them all. Discord. And TikTok is coming up on the way too. So, yeah.
Yeah, I just joined. Well, I just put something up on TikTok.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I've got TikToks. I've got some of them hit at 500. I haven't broke 520, but some of them. Most of them get just under 200. But
The TikTok stuff, it's like, to me, I really didn't know anything about it. Then in my randoms one day, like 2 weeks ago, this pretty girl wearing like a blazer with no shirt or bra on underneath, just covering up what she has to cover up, comes on and says it's a TikTok video of 7 seconds. Honest to God, I'd never hit one of those before. So I go, okay, yeah, I'll see what's going on. And she does this thing where like she comes out in baggy clothing, then waves her hand in front of the camera. Now she's all made up and looking super hot. Like, Yeah. And so
Those
I
are all
thought,
my
okay, that's.
TikTok videos.
But then the next day, I must have got 600 of them in my recommendations. And I can't help myself. I looked at the first 10 going, okay, she's pretty. Yeah, she's hot. Wow, she's gorgeous. Okay, enough of that. And every day since, my recommended has been flooded. I just, you know, I got to remember with YouTube, so it's like cat videos. Oh, that's adorable. You hit one and then you're down the rabbit hole. They keep sending them to you. But that's one thing when they're cat videos. Another thing when they're like half naked 20-year-old girls. I'm starting to feel like I'm a fucking perv. I honestly am, like a dirty old man going, how the hell did if like somebody that like some woman in my life came by and saw my open page here, I'd feel like a creep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, at least you're not talking about it on a public forum or anything.
This individual in chat says, "Shh, I'm not here. Shh, I'm not here."
Good call, Edge of Time.
I see.
Neither am I. Be seeing you.
Edge of Time. I kind of wish Darius was still here so he explained to me with the umlauts. Are you supposed to change the vowel sound? Like on Edge of Time? Because that's how I'm reading Edge of Time. But with the umlauts, does that... I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like it's an ironic umlaut. It shouldn't really be there. So how would you make it more Deutsche? Edge of Time. Zeitgeist.
Yeah, that could be so. I just don't know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Want to know. Bow, bow, bow.
That is adorable. Umlauts are metal. Cool.
Uh-oh.
I believe you.
Whoa. There you are.
There we go.
You say Darius's name, and there he is. He actually woke up. He fell straight asleep, and then woke up when he heard his name.
Darius sleeps with a computer in his hand.
Does he?
That is his hand.
Well, he's quick on it. You know, I signed up to his
Darius
stream.
is a cyborg. Darius is a cyborg. He's a cyborg.
Yeah. I just signed up to his stream recently because it never occurred to ask him for the thing. He put his link in. And I went to his web page, or his YouTube page, I meant to say. And he's got some great content there, some interesting discussions and stuff, and he's really wonderful with all the computer graphics and stuff like that. Like, looks really slick, really professional. He got this nice little 80s kind of vibe going with the wireframe. I don't even know how to describe it. It looks like Miami Vice, the video game or something. It's
my voice mod's not working. It's been on so long, it's not working.
I honestly, Bill, I haven't heard you mod your voice once tonight.
Like what? It's on right now.
Well, maybe just shut it down and start it back up. Or is it on your sorry, if it's on your computer, I guess you can't.
It is on my computer. And I'm speaking it through it right now.
Ooh, that's creepy.
What?
But that's your normal voice. So
yes, but I hear what you can't hear.
maybe you got it working in reverse and we all sound creepy. But only to you.
Because I'm the doctor. The doctor
dark one
is
indeed.
in.
Ah, boy. So, do you kids have any wonderful plans going for Halloween?
Gonna do some type of show. Live show, yeah. And you know what? They asked me to work at the slaughterhouse again to go act and scare people.
The slaughterhouse. That was the name of that. Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to remember. It was like a carnival show or something you were doing?
No, it's the local haunted house.
Local haunted house. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's where you got your Uncle Boris character started, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you guys seen Jedi's Uncle Boris character? It's about as creepy as you want to get.
No.
Where's that overlay? Which one? I get so many of these brands, I don't forget which overlay I put in. I'd probably this one. Yeah, there we go.
No.
There we go.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Me as Uncle Boris, and I should that
Well,
I'm
no,
not wearing-
show the picture where you got the makeup on.
Oh.
He's wondering if I'm being serious for a second.
Oh,
I'm
the
slow to
avatar.
register. I'm really tired.
No, that's that.
Almost time for me to go
That's
sleep.
me as Uncle Boris. Huh. That's my Uncle Boris character. Yeah. I created him.
Boris the Spider.
Oh, no, it's Uncle Boris because he's half man, half pig.
Half
he was
man,
he was a government experiment gone horribly wrong.
Have any of you guys seen Dave Chappelle's The Closer special?
Yes.
You did?
Ooh.
I got to admit, I haven't been seeing it because my best pal who lives in Chile asked me to hold off so we could do a little watch party together for it.
Oh.
And I heard he's put out another video, and it came out recently. And in that video, he addresses the backlash that the over the transgender controversy of the stuff he was saying in The Closer. Just reading an article on that not too long ago, but I saw the video where he talks about the rules, and he was saying, "Oh, I'm fine to meet with all the people of that community." I said, "I really am, and I'm willing to do it if they seriously want to meet and have a discussion." He said, "But I got a couple of rules for that. The first is you have to have seen my special, The Closer, from beginning to end, not just a snippet out of context." I don't think he even said that. He just said from beginning to end, and people kind of laughed at that, wondering if he's serious or not. And he went through a couple of conditions, and none of them seemed too outrageous except for the one where he said, you have to unanimously agree that Hannah Gatsby is a terrible comedian, or it's just not funny. I can't remember what he said. that made me laugh pretty hard. She was the one that was talking all that trash about him, too. And apparently she was a big instigator to that Netflix, kind of walkout strike that never actually really happened or was ineffectual.
Yeah, we like jokes.
Yeah. But it was kind of nice. He took a minute to say, do not blame the LGBTQ community for any of this shit. This has nothing to do with them. It's all about corporate interest and what I can say or cannot say.
Oh, yeah.
He's absolutely right. And there's a video of that out there.
Hey, Bird of Prey 5. Kapla.
Bird of Prey 5.
Hey, Bird of Prey.
Thank you so much, Bird of Prey 5. Kapla, Brother Warrior. Yes, I got pushed over the edge late last night when I hit 500, 500, and then it went 501, and it went 502, and then it went 503, and that's where it landed. 503. We're at 503.
That's right. And just wait till YouTube does their correction on you, buddy. I got this bad feeling I'm going to be talking to you, Dave, now going, can you believe it? YouTube knocked me back 7 people. Oh, fuck. That seems to happen to all the good people.
That's okay. I screenshotted it twice.
Oh, good man. Yeah, keep that. Frame that picture.
I take the phone and I screenshot that puppy. So hey, I can prove it. I did hit it. What happens? They usually take what's happening. They'll take them away, and then then you get it back in like a couple of hours. Actually, it says right now 504.
Oh, wonderful, buddy.
Yeah.
It keeps climbing. One day you're going to be one of those young YouTubers that puts up that little. Have you guys seen this on some guy's channel? They'll put up. It's got the YouTube symbol. It's a little white bar, and in it, it has a rolling number of people that are joining up.
Oh.
I'm just saying, there's this young YouTuber I kind of follow. I check in on him because he's very good at this video game that I used to play. And I watched and found him when he was at like 7,000 people. And within, like, that was before the summer. And now when I check in on him, he's at like 396,000. And he's got that clicker going. And it's just like, it's moving all the time.
Wow.
Nope, ignoring Chappelle. Don't give a fuck. I can respect that, buddy. Is it that you don't like Dave Chappelle or you're not into stand-up at all? I'm kind of curious. I guess it doesn't matter, but I am kind of curious.
Welcome back, Michael Garrick. I hope what's his name? You know, I hope that that Irishman shows up.
Oh yeah.
So we can drop that line.
Top of the morning, potato. Oh, he loves.
Let's just see. Potato Revan, Potato Revan, Potato Revan, Potato Revan.
Yeah, say it 3 times. It might actually happen.
Potato Revan, Potato Revan, Potato Revan.
Yeah, it's probably about close to 1:30 where he is, so he might be breaking for lunch soon. He occasionally drops by about now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
If he can, if he's thinking about it.
When he can.
He left really abruptly when I was at your
happens,
afternoon
though.
stream.
That happens. He's a caretaker. He looks after I think someone of.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like he's a caregiver.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not right? Like a caretaker is like a janitor, but a caregiver is like a personal support worker.
Caretaker, I use the same thing. Caretaker is not like a janitor. No.
Oh, I don't know, buddy. I think caretaker. If you type that into Google, you're going to find more hits for janitor.
I'm not going by Google's definition. I'm going by mine. Caretaker, caregiver.
Well, I know you definitely don't use Google for your spelling checks, so why not?
And thank you, Ed, your time. Thank you very much. Thank you, kind sir. It's been a long road, but it's been a fun road, and I'm nothing without the chat. Ed, your time, Michael Garrick.
You're nothing without the chat. You know that.
Yeah. Michael Garrick, Purple Valkyrie, Darius Munchausen, Darth Haster, Yitza Lemons, LGG Pickles, who said yo. Probably still listening now.
Did he go back to sleep?
No. I don't know. I think he slept typed that.
Yeah, he can do that too. Gotta wake up for half a second, just like blame something on the keyboard and just go back down. That's amazing. If I did it, would look like a message from a serial killer or something. Or I don't have that.
I don't know. Do people who know how to type well, have they actually memorized where the letters are? Because I don't get
muscle memory.
Yeah, it's muscle memory.
Yeah, like a pianist.
You remember where the keys are exactly. How do you know
you're
not getting the right one?
Well, if you look at most typists, the ones that do it all the time, they almost always place their hands in the same position on the keyboard every time. My mother was really good at typing. And whenever she always held her hands in a certain way.
I don't understand. Why is the Q next to the W? Why is the E next to the R? Why is
it's actually you can find that answer.
Ironically enough, the keys were designed to make you type slowly because back in the day, the manual typewriters, if you type too quickly, the actual the keys would bunch up. So there was actually, ironically enough, the keyboard layout was designed to make you type slowly. That's just humanity in a nutshell, isn't it?
It is funny you mentioned that.
I do type slowly. I go like this. T. I go.
I took a night school course to do that, and I didn't learn an effing thing. It just like they tried to. It was a good course. Everybody in the class.
Well, yeah, I remember back in the day in high school there was typing classes on typewriters. Yeah, there's these things called typewriters. You put the paper in, you had the ink.
Who remembers the type? Yes, the typewriters.
Something that doesn't exist today,
Right. Darius knows the actual name of it. He says it's called the home row keys, and it's muscle memory and practice. He can type 90 words a minute, which is pretty impressive for like
That
somebody
is-
that's not like I know like what's her name? Mavis Davis held the world's record for
Mavis
speed
Beacon.
typing.
Mavis
Beacon.
teaches
Thank you.
typing.
Yeah, Mavis Beacon. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, and she got on talk shows and stuff because it was incredible. Just her speed was truly, even by today's standards, legendary.
Hello, LDG.
Yeah, man, you gotta give me a second to change my avatar before you bring me up, man. Good Lord.
I thought you were going to try to hit us up with a cute little British accent. Hello,
you
guys. How are you? They're not fooling us for a second.
What's all this then, you nasty boys?
What's up, Bill? Congrats on 500.
And guess who just showed up? Hello, Yvette.
Well, of course you just showed up. Me and her were hanging backstage.
Yeah, we're still going. We're having a blast. It's been a good night. Yeah. I was hanging out on Onzo's stream last night, the Off Trick Chess, and he put a little shout out for me and got me over that threshold of 500. It's like, yeah, so. And I was gonna do a bucket of blood theater, and I was like, no, I need to do a soup.
Yeah, that's right. You know what the fans are looking for, buddy.
Yeah.
Dillard Draws.
What's up?
Oh, Dillard.
Yes,
Okay,
he's broken
Dillard.
his cherry. Dillard draws the scene Blade Runner.
Hooray.
The debate is never over. Oh, sorry, Dillard, it was over earlier. He's a human.
Okay, chat, quick poll. One for
Max
human,
solved it.
two
He's a
for
human in the
replicant.
story. Oh, well, never mind.
I just want to see how far over the edge we can push Captain Spock here.
I'm saying nothing. I'm just writing down what you say. I got no words. No words.
Yeah, until people start telling you Deckard's a replicant. Then you got plenty of words.
He's got it. There is a new rule. No referencing the sequel. I don't give a fuck about the sequel. I like it. Great film, but it was made 40 years later. It is not canon.
Michael Garrett puts a 1.
For what? One
It's
suit?
3, doesn't matter. Well, Yvette, that's because you're a girl. You don't understand the importance of this. Girls just
Oh,
don't get Blade
sexist
Runner.
Pig. Sexist pig on your 3.
Don't all speak at once, huh?
Don't all everyone thank me at once.
No, sorry, buddy. I was scrolling through the chats to see if there were any that were missing. That
First
were
I
relevant.
was the apprentice, now you are the master. No, fuck it, we'll do that again. First I was the apprentice, now I am the master. That's fucking wrong, isn't it? First I was the apprentice, now I am the master. First I was the apprentice. First you were the master, first you were the master, now I am the master. First you were the apprentice, now I just watch Star Wars again. You fucked up that delivery. More wealth than you can imagine. More wealth than you can imagine. Mark, like this. More wealth. Hamill. Mark. More wealth than you can imagine. More wealth than you can imagine. Deckard is a tool. Yes, but is he an electronic tool or an organic tool?
Does anyone know what the character that Darius signed in his recent missive is? Missive, I meant to say. Darius Munchausen. It's unpronounceable to me. I don't understand the characters. I didn't even know, like, what weirdo typing, what weirdo keyboard do you got?
You're talking about. You're talking about Xerxes Casanova.
I don't know. I'm asking seriously. At 6:28,
I'm
Darius
answering
Munchausen.
seriously. Stop taking my serious answers as sarcasm. I can't help being a limey. Everything I say sounds like a joke.
Yeah,
I was
again,
being
that's not
that
really
was a
my
serious
fault
answer to
either.
a serious question. I'm going over.
Okay, I apologize. Please repeat your answer.
No,
Hey, brightest
the moment's
day.
gone. I said,
That's side
I
boob.
suspect
Thank you,
you may
brightest
be
day.
speaking of Xerxes, Xerxes with an X. Xerxes. Muad'Dib. Your name is Muad'Dib Redshirt. You will beam down to the planet's surface first.
Good
He
morning.
is the Shadrach and Bendigo.
Good morning, brightest day, and thank you very much, sir.
Brightest day.
What Hex Allen was just saying, I remember being a kid and there was this song they taught you at church, Sadshak Misak Abednego lived in Judah a long time ago. He had funny names, but they lived far away. Something, something, something. Put money in the plate. I can't remember how it went. I didn't really pay that much attention. Darius Munchausen does say, I believe it's a quantum computing notation for a qubit in superposition, both 1 and 0 at the same time. Oh, so
it's
he was
pi.
answering.
It's the Greek letter phi. I just checked my character map.
Oh, did you? Phi.
Greek
Oh, very cool.
small letter phi. Or at least the one in the middle with the, I don't know what the
And
the line.
Captain Spock was just mentioning Xerxes, and who knows who shows up? Xerxes
I
Casanova.
think it's just side boob.
Oh, Xerxes.
Wow.
Caesar Xerxes.
Dead boob society.
Hello, Xerxes Casanova.
I like that. I like his avatar. That was cute.
What is that?
I'm not sure who the person is. I can't
I
say
thought it
it,
was
but
Abraham Lincoln.
yeah, it's got a beard like what's his name from 300, the Scotsman.
Like a Greek.
Yeah, like a big thick Persian or Greek beard.
I find a modicum of snuff to be most efficacious.
A modicum of snuff. Yeah. What's that from?
That
I
is
find a
from
modicum of
Baron
snuff.
Munchausen.
Oh yes, that's right, Baron Munchausen. I find a
There is
modicum
a
of
different
snuff to be most efficacious.
Nice.
Ah,
Yeah.
Xerxes. Thank you for answering. It is the beard of Xerxes drawn on Giacomo Casanova. Oh, very cool. Boy, you're a history buff.
So I bet you're going to take a nap. Enjoy your nap or your sleep.
Okay, sweetie, we'll be here when you get back. The stream will never end. Bill's going to 1,000, and he's taking us with him. We don't have a choice.
Yeah, sorry,
No,
I
no,
kind of
no.
wore out this morning.
Nah. No.
V-Star, nothing but V-Star. And I'm back again. LOL. Did you miss me, Jedi Bill?
Yes,
You
we
certainly
missed
did.
you, V-Star. I was longing for my special V-Star.
I was longing for my V.
My V star 33333. 30.
All right.
One must know history so that one is not doomed to repeat it. Too true, brother.
So one is not doomed to repeat it.
Maybe.
Oh, good counter argument, that one. I'll have to spend a few hours unpacking that one too. Maybe, says Pebbles in the corner. Whoa,
LDG,
argument destroyed.
Tonight we have had a cast of several. We had JJ was in here. Darius Munchausen, of course. Raquel was in the house.
That's right, buddy. You were like full fucking to the boobs all the way. When I first came in, there was like 9 people in your chat at 2 in the morning.
Yeah. And it's been on fire.
It's good to see the suit revitalized. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Back
The
with a
thing about
vengeance.
the Matrix is Zion is another layer of the Matrix.
We've been having a blast.
Matrix, nothing but Matrix.
Until
all the way
Darius Munchausen
down.
makes us all sick with the Brie Larson toe jam soup.
Oh, the toe jam. Oh, the dirt under the nails. Where has she been? Oh,
dirty girl.
Yeah, Darius is always fun to have in the chat as long as I don't got to look at that effing picture ever again.
Yeah.
It's just a nightmare.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now, a few messages from these fine sponsors. Bert was here just a moment ago till he had to go back to sleep.
Oh, back to sleep or wandering around saying good morning to all the different chat shows that are up at this time?
Yep. Yeah. Ordinarily, we're off the air, but we're still going. Yeah, we haven't made it to the summit yet, but the summit, from this point of view, is looking achievable.
So did you do karaoke 500 miles or replace miles with subs?
No, I didn't have it. I didn't have the song.
I would walk 500 subs, and I would like 500 more.
Just to be a man with 500 subs, LDG. Oh, I thought we were all singing a line from the song. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Well, two of us did, so don't worry about the other three. We did our part. They dropped the ball.
What's the next 500? You don't want me singing.
I'm sure you got a lovely voice.
I think I'll bring in the polls.
What, my friends?
They tried to make me. They tried to say,
Bishek,
get on
in
your
here.
stripper pole and
Come
dance,
on.
Bill. And I said, I don't have a stripper pole.
How should I?
Dance, monkey, dance.
No. No noobs. No noobs for you. No noobs.
All right, making coffee.
Yeah, baby.
Coffee.
That's what I like to hear.
Coffee. The kid needs coffee.
Coffee makes the road go round.
Where's Dillard? Dillard's opinion on Blade Runner.
And here a moment ago.
Come on, Dillard. Other than that, it's the big 500 celebration. Otherwise, I'll get you on my channel.
He's
Come on,
listening.
Dillard.
I know he's listening. I can feel you.
I know you're there, Dillard. Come on.
You're listening to the
Come on, you got
crowd.
4 weeks to write your report on Blade Runner. Come on, doesn't take forever. 12 pages. Come on, Dillard.
All right. He wants 12 pages in a month. I'll make it 2 weeks. Just give me.
There you go,
Just give,
Dillard.
just give me 24 ounces.
2 weeks.
Just give me 24 ounces of some mighty medical blood. And
Screw that,
we'll
Jedi
be
Bill.
all right.
2 minutes. You got 2 minutes, Dillard, to show up and give us your report.
Oh wait. I know the right person. Get to give me that herbal bud, Yeah.
Hey, can you actually? I'm going to try this.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to try highlighting somebody's name and getting their link up because Brightest Day was saying he's got to make the last slog to 500 myself. So what the fuck, buddy? I'll pitch in.
Okay, wait.
What?
Good man.
The man is here. Bird is here. Quiet.
I'll be right back. I gotta take
Hello,
this.
world. Bird will cry 5
Kapla, Bird.
Kapla.
Kapla, everybody.
Kapla.
Man.
How are you feeling today, Bird?
It's gonna be a rough day, Jedi Bill. My sister has surgery at some point.
No.
She's got to have her gallbladder removed, which means her son right now is home in New Jersey with my cousin. My cousin's got to bring him here at some point this morning and then go back and drive her back here after the surgery. We're having a busy morning here. Mom will probably had to put out. We have a truck coming to pick up like a donation to war veterans or whatever. So she had a whole bunch of stuff. We set this up weeks ago. She had to put out in the driveway before 7 a.m. And
wouldn't you know it, it'd come on a day like today.
Yeah, and just gonna be a crazy day. And God knows for how long after. Right now, Sisso prays. She's been admitted to the hospital. We thought she was supposed to have the surgery this morning, but she doesn't yet have a time, which doesn't bode well for having it this morning.
Everybody send prayers and love for Sisso Pray.
Please.
100%. 100%. Much strength.
I still hope there's a chance that they say, oh, the antibiotics work and we don't need to do surgery, but I highly doubt that.
Sure.
I know Mama Pray had that happen. She went to the hospital when she was young, like in her 20s. They were going to do a fairly major surgery, and she woke up and there was no scar. She felt for the scar. So what happened? They're like, show for the bandage. They're like, it went away. So it was a miracle. So they do.
Diana wouldn't be.
Yes, it was. Well, the surgery was. I wasn't going to get into the details.
Well,
The surgery was to remove her ovaries, but she would have just not had any kids at that point because they were before we were born, and it turned out she was the one in 100,000 that spontaneously 2% of people, the cysts spontaneously disappear. No, she was okay. So she was 1 in 50. Not as dramatic as 1 in America. Yeah, 1 in 50 is 2%.
98% they have operate that they don't.
So 2 out of 100, it happens that they don't have to operate. That's 1 out of 50.
Sorry.
It's okay. Math is hard.
No, it's not. I'm just not great.
Mhm.
This is not.
I'm sorry. Don't correct your mother on math.
Yep. It's never safe to do. Never correct mom. Just period. But yeah. Well, buddy, on the bright side, gallbladder, these guys do that sort of thing every day. It could be
Yeah,
spinal-
5 times, 10 times, 20 times a day.
Yeah.
My cousin just had it. Like, I know like a dozen people who've had gallbladder surgery in the last 2-3 months, to the point that I'm kind of wondering if there isn't some sort of connection between something else going on and gallbladder surgery. I don't know. It just seems like an awful lot of people I know have had their gallbladders removed in the last few months. Hey, Captain. Brightest
Hello, Cap.
day. B-Star.
Good morning, Captain.
Kapla. Everybody who said Kapla to me, Darius, I'm sorry.
Kapla.
Wasn't looking at the chat. Son of a red shirt.
Cheers, mate. Well, that's super cool, and you get to have Charlie for the day, right?
We're going to have Charlie for a week or 2 weeks. God only knows, because it takes a lot more than a day to recover from the surgery.
Yeah.
Even in the best case, it's they generally tell people 3 weeks before you can return to completely normal function. And I mean, as a single mother, Charlie, my sister needs to be able to lift him and stuff. So if that takes 3 weeks, then he'll be here 3 weeks. You know.
I remember a video I watched on you, Bird of Prey 5, where you had little Charlie when he's very small, and you had him on your shoulder and he bit you. And it was the cutest thing. Yeah, he bit me.
He cried. Poor Charlie, he cried when he bit when I yelled. It hurt though.
Oh yeah, sure, but you know he doesn't know what he's doing, or he didn't
I
at
wasn't
that age.
expecting it.
Yeah,
it was his first teeth.
Morning, Bird.
Good morning. Yeah, to be honest, we'd be so much easier if he was still that size and he couldn't walk and run. And now that he can run on his own and get into things, it's so much harder. He can get out of his playpen that he sleeps in, or his pack and play, or whatever it's called.
If you don't mind my asking, how old is he?
He just turned 16 months.
I was gonna say he's like 1.5 or something. Yeah. So now he's turning into animal mode, acting like a cat or something.
Well, they call that what, the terrible twos, when they get between that age, 18 months and 28 months or something like that. There's that window where they're always underfoot or getting into things. You really got to super keep your eye on them.
Lower life form
I
animal.
think it starts at 18 months and goes to like 12.
Well,
or 22 years.
I'd say 8 years.
You failed to compensate for the inflation of a male. What do they call those things they put in the food?
Hormone.
Protein stuff. Not what is it? Hormone or is it growth hormone or?
Oh, yeah, like the stuff they give in chickens.
The shit they put in Tyson chicken. What do they call that?
Hormones.
Growth hormone.
Oh, human growth.
Well, human growth hormone is HGH. That's the stuff Stallone takes 2 weeks before he does one of those expendable movies.
But it's usually female hormones they put in chickens to get bigger breasts.
Yeah, and I noticed that. Sorry,
Yeah.
I gotta move the table.
And isn't that estrogen?
Yes.
Right.
And then there's estrogen-like substances that are in all the plastics that all the foods are delivered in and contained in. So you get leakage of a chemical that it reacts to the body like estrogen as well. So there's like there's naturally put in estrogen in the food chain, and then there's estrogen-like chemicals that hold the food. So we're kind of.
Aren't there certain foods that promote estrogen when you eat them? I'm trying right now to think of what they are.
Yeah, that you get the soys and stuff too.
Soy, yes. That's it. Yeah.
So yeah, it's not. It's the male hormones kind of can get diluted. And I'm not a doctor, and this isn't a medical statement, but from what I've heard, you should contact your doctor before believing any medical statements. But from what I've heard, it can cause issues.
Like gender confusion?
You know, you can make that. You could make that claim.
Wouldn't surprise me.
And
That's
thank
only
you
in the-
guys for the prayers for Sisso Prey and the family.
Yeah.
We turn away no prayer, whether it be to Jesus, Allah, Buddha, the spaghetti monster.
The flying spaghetti monster. I haven't heard
or
anybody
any-
reference him in ever.
Any deity or
I'm so glad.
life
Thank you
force,
for mentioning the one God.
or
Or Kayla Stephen.
What about the
Taylor,
spaghetti monster?
obviously. Cookie Monster, sure, whatever. I mean,
Cookie Monster.
I'm a card-carrying priest. I've got to give a shout-out to the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
That's what I said.
Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. I haven't heard that in years.
We prefer Pastafarianism.
Pastafarius. Yeah, Pastafari.
Yeah.
Is that related to
Pastafari? Yeah. If I'm going to do any marriage ceremony, I am legally allowed to do so. I have to wear a colander on my head. It's in the rules.
Bill, wake up.
I'm awake.
Oh, okay.
I'm awake. 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 No, I'm awake. Multitasking.
We're going to see Jedi Bill on his road to 1,000 looking like the guy from Clockwork Orange being strapped down with those things prying his eyes open. I'm here. I'm here. Don't leave.
A bit of the old Moloko.
Yeah, the milk bar. Cordova milk bar.
The ultra-violent stream.
Welly, 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 well.
Well, yeah, I'm holding my eyelids up too, guys. I gotta get to bed.
Okay, Hex. Thank you for dropping in this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice streaming with you, Hex.
Were you up all night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hex,
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
your idea. Deckard's a human. Conversation over. If you're ever bored, drop to the Captain Cockney Spock channel and we'll talk about it. Maximum 6-hour limit. All right, 12-hour limit. But go for your life.
Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, I
Roll.
mostly just lurk in your show, but sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get to 1,000 too. So everyone sub to my channel. Channel is Hex Island Comics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Darius, can you get on that, buddy?
Just copy and paste my name.
Darius was supposed to be asleep.
I know,
Yeah,
but he's
someone put a
just
link
too
up,
good.
please, Darius.
No, I have a command.
Fine,
but-
Darius. I'll do it
Good night,
myself.
Darius.
Searches for Hex Island Comics.
There's a
All right, folks. I'm too woozy to list all your names here.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
All right.
Pickle.
Oh, thanks, Darius. Yeah, good night
Oh,
or good morning.
Oh, here we go. Hex Island Comics. Subscribe.
Yeah.
Oh, I already am.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
Howdy,
306.
Darius.
You can be 307.
Oh,
Thank you, Terry.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And help. Yeah.
Catch you soon.
Later, Hex.
Gotta recharge.
Take care. Have a great day.
All right. Oh, I picked up a subscriber today.
Hey, Bob.
This will be a day long remembered. First Jedi Bill got 500 subscribers, and I got 1.
Hey.
I didn't even check mine yet.
It's all a step in the right. It's the halo effect. All I said was that I know Jedi Bill, and someone subscribed. Brilliant.
That's funny because I said I know Jedi Bill and the police came to my door.
You lost 5 subscribers. Half your channel gone. Yeah, we're royalty now. We know Jedi Bill. You know Jedi
Go to sleep,
Bill.
Darius. Darius, come out to play.
Play. Keyboard warriors.
That's one of the reasons I like streaming with you, Captain Spock. You get all my movie references.
Right back at you, bro. Hang on a minute.
Hey, how long till you're getting How long till you're getting Cartered?
Well, eBay's pretty good, but with the shipping delays and the Christmas, I reckon 2 to 4 weeks. But it's on the way, confirmed as the first Blu-rays on the way. Get Carter, yes. I've made sure it was the Michael. He says, "Are you sure you want the Michael Caine version? Do you want the Sly Stallone version?" Go with Caine, please. Thank you.
No. If it comes on TV, definitely watch the Sly Stallone version, but the Michael Caine version's worth paying money for.
Yeah. I'll do the comparison eventually, but yeah, Kane first, then Stallone.
Yeah, that's the order.
But yeah, Dillard's seen Blade Runner. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, I'd like to hear his version. Actually, I know LDG had that watch party the other day for Blade Runner. A lot of people showed up for and had a lot of fun with. And that's the only sad thing about that was not sad thing. The only thing I would have changed about that, brother, and I know it's not my place to say, but I would have loved to see your face reactions watching the movie. I know that works better with chicks. If you go online, there's a bunch of pretty girls like, first time we see The Thing or first time we see, I don't know, whatever, Tom Cruise movie or whatever, and that kind of adds a personal level to it too. But still, it's great you did it.
Yeah, I used
very
it
cool.
on my face. I don't know why I didn't that day. There might have been something going on.
Yeah.
Bad acne or something. Yeah. No, I hear you.
That's like when next time Bill does his Sparkly Vampire Trilogy movie. I want to see Bill's face there.
No.
I'm thinking I'm gonna have LD Gina freaking do the next watch party. Have her pretty face up there.
Right.
Oh, the one where you made the female.
Yeah, her.
So what is this technology that I see like some YouTubers using? Is it a software? Is it?
Depends which one you're talking about. I don't use the same one. The other virtual.
It's animating. It's animating like cartoon or like.
Yeah, it's just rigging. It's a
like,
2D or 3D model that's face rigged to your emotions on your camera.
Oh, okay.
They use
And
facial recognition, so they can see your eyes blinking and your mouth moving and shit, and it just animates.
Okay.
Model.
And so do you pick like, like Piper has like an avatar when she's in like I don't know, is it bunny suit or bunny? Or whatever that is.
Yeah, no, it's just you have to have a model. You have to make a special file for it.
To make a special file, do you need
definitely?
definitely?
It's nothing you'll be able to do by yourself on your computer. You can go to Fiverr, though, and you can pay somebody on Fiverr to make you one.
Yeah,
like
you're pretty hip to all the computer tricks and stuff. I noticed that about you, LDG. You're very proficient with that. May I ask, have you ever watched the show from not Geeks and Gamers? Who's the other guy? Nerdrotic. He does that. I think it's Friday Night Tights, but he got a new opening for it where they've put all the regular cast members' faces on famous movie people and stuff like that. Is that a program or is
program? Yeah, it's a program. Unless they do it manually, it depends on the. Depends. You got both. Like the one I did for Jedi was that was manual editing, motion tracking. The ones they're using most likely are a mixture of the both. I know Bill also uses a program that does it automatically.
Yeah. Okay. It looks super cool.
Does it take anything from the graphics cards to do any of that?
Yeah.
It does.
Of course it does.
Okay.
Anything graphic related takes into something from a graphics card.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Those openings are all done by, what does he say, Perry Chan?
Yes, that's the guy. I couldn't remember his name. Perry Chan, yeah.
So if you were an artist and you had one of the highest end graphics cards possibly in the highest specs, could you actually animate your own drawing and do that? Yeah.
Animate their own emotional responses.
Yeah, I got no problem. I can do that shit easy.
A graphics card is like any other technology. It's either a benefit or a hazard. If it's a benefit, it's not my problem.
Right.
Oh, graphics cards are the most expensive. They're the most expensive component of the of computers if you want to,
Yeah.
high-end gaming computer,
Got to render those graphics.
Yeah.
Sure. But, worth it if you need those computer things. Like that guy's opening is slick. It's slick as butter. It looks beautiful. And, if you know your movies, you could do like an hour-long opening.
Do you think the prices in graphics cards will eventually come down, or are going to be high-end, high-ticket items, components for a while? I don't think he heard me.
They should go down eventually. That's the general rule with technology. Food's going up and technology is going down. But
yeah, and I heard that a lot is supposed to be available in 2022, but I don't know. It's all rumors. It's speculation. You're muted. We can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, prices should go down, but since they're being sold by capitalistic pigs, they're most likely going to go up.
Yeah.
They're going to start charging for air shortly, so yeah, I think they're going to go up.
They're already so high end right now and very hard to come by. Very difficult to come by.
Is that because of the silicon chip shortage I was reading about not too long ago?
No, it's because capitalistic pigs' pockets go too deep.
Yeah, well, that's generally the answer, brother.
A good graphics card generally costs you about $1,200 and up.
To make chips, we need lithium, and to get lithium, we need to be in Afghanistan. And oh shit!
Yeah, haha.
It's true though, isn't it? They built a country on our lithium.
Do we not have the ability to make graphic cards here in America? Do we not have the ability?
You can't magic up lithium. That's the problem in other essential minerals that are in.
Yeah, if you don't have the raw materials.
We can make the chips, but we can't make the materials for the chips. That takes, geology.
I just don't understand why we can't make them here. If we get
I don't understand how airplanes take off, man. They're fucking heavy things, but it happens, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Why make them here when you can go to Taiwan and make them for?
I don't understand the exchange rate mechanism. I mean, there's no gold backing up the US dollar. Once the petrodollar collapses,
that is the problem with America,
you know what I mean?
Isn't it? We make nothing here.
In China.
We make
comics.
Here.
We make YouTube content, and that's the important thing.
Sure. No, good at making trouble.
Yay!
That's a big problem with America. We don't make stuff. Why?
And Britain and New Zealand, same thing. Because we shipped over all our manufacturing foolishly to other countries to make a short-term saving, thus destroying the industrial base and heartland of our Western-based economy, thus sowing seeds of our own destruction, which is nice. God, that escalated quickly.
Yes, it did.
Welcome to Economics and Geopolitics with 500 subscribers.
Oh.
Back in my day, we had 3 subscribers, no graphics card, a black and white camera. But we were happy in them days. We talked about what we liked. We knew Kathleen Kennedy was going, and we thought Star Wars might be good. It was a simpler time, before the dark time, before the Empire. You must do what you feel is right, of course, Pickles.
Great. Someone's parked behind my house.
Mother. Right, that's it. Baseball bat time. Come on. I don't know if this bullshit. Yeah. Come on. Hard stop. Who is it? Get the scope out.
Yeah. Cap says
Captain. Yeah.
Delayed the morning brew. Not sure he could go on.
Come on here, Captain.
Yeah.
Come on. come on in, Captain Lois.
Yeah,
Rex.
buddy. Come on up. See if you can get your voice together. I only learned he's not feeling so well last night.
Let's get all the captains together. Let's make it a captain fest.
Yeah, we could talk good Star Trek.
Rename the show The Captain's Lounge.
Let's have a competition. Who's the bestest captain? I'll ask you Star Trek questions. You ask me Star Wars questions. Oh, snap.
V-Star, I'm not sure if you're jumping between streams or not, or did I tune out? Was somebody talking about the Biden stuff? Well, again, don't get me started on Biden. Didn't vote for him. He's on my shit list. In my opinion, he's an asshat.
Yeah, I don't discriminate here.
Yeah, very, for me personally and the channel, no partisan politics. We just generally make fun of whoever's in charge at the moment, whether screw-ups they're making. But yeah, so politics, yes. Partisan politics, no. I think that's fair. Or, politics, yes, if you must. Or, I'd rather talk, I was thinking about yesterday, politics is relevant. We can't pretend stuff isn't important. But I'd rather talk about policies than individual politicians and, censored this, did that, and they got a haircut, and they didn't get recalled, and Gavin, they're all wankers, basically. They're all fucking wankers.
Hey, here we go. Fox News tweet. Official Fox News, Hemingway. Mark Zuckerberg funded quiet takeover of government offices to help Democrats in 2020 election.
Wow. That's kind of a big news.
Well, it's not news if you already knew that that's what they were doing in the first place.
Well, yeah.
Pissed off yet, guys?
As what?
What?
Pissed off yet? Ready for something different?
Pissed off yet?
No.
And now for something completely different.
Yes.
Nothing. Let's do something about it.
Okay. What do you suggest?
What to do
Up to
in
my
the
channel.
circumstances where you're attacked and all you have to defend yourself is a bunch of grapes.
Pretty much. They're all doing the same, though. Twitter's doing the same. Facebook's doing the same. They're all doing the same.
No.
I found that on most.
Your voice, V-Star. Your voice is important. Your voice is important as mine, or LDG's, or Captain Deckard's Buck, or Bird of Prey 5.
Well, I don't know if it's as important as mine, but yeah, you're in the right ballpark.
Yes.
Well, being Canadian, I'm used to being ignored, so.
Who said that? What?
Who's talking?
We all should support Project Prometheus. Right?
Project pardon?
Prometheus.
Prometheus.
Mm-hmm.
Prometheus.
I know this is going to sound stupid, but you're not talking about the Ridley Scott movie, I assume?
No.
Oh, I hope not.
No.
What's
I don't.
One man's. Go ahead.
No, I don't think I've heard about that.
Explain.
Hey, look, everyone. Here we are on the dangerous, unexplored alien planet. Right, that's it, chaps. Helmets off.
Red suit. You're the son of a red shirt, right?
Yeah.
Do you watch my channel at all?
Buddy, I've come on a couple of times, but I'm not overly familiar. And if you want to put up the link, I'll sign up now. I always do that when I'm here. I'll sign up to any of Bill's buddies because it's always quality entertainment. And when I went to your channel, I was impressed. Like just looking through it, your knowledge of computer stuff really was impressive to me. You got a very, very nice flow to your streams and show. Beautiful graphics and stuff.
I used to panic a lot when I couldn't know how to do things on the computer, and LDG would save my butt.
I bet.
Yeah,
Very knowledgeable.
because I didn't know what to do. It's like, why is this not working?
Jedi Bill's ass is the #1 customer for the LDG car wash.
Why is this not working? Why can't I do this?
One more
No, but-
subscriber and it's 280. The dizzying heights. Come on, people. One more. 280.
Do you go on Twitter, Richard?
No. To be honest, buddy, I'm a little computer illiterate, and truthfully, I don't even own a computer. I'm watching right now on like a 6-year-old Samsung tablet.
Wow.
Wow, the sequel.
Well, basically, Prometheus is a program I'm going to design that gives us a world's first free public forum. We have 100% freedom of speech, ownership over your own data, and power over what you want to see, hear, think, say, and do online. That's the short sell.
Yeah, that's from my limited knowledge. Not that I'm looking for any problems, buddy. This is more of a question. Don't you need powerful servers to be able to do that? Like a building's worth of them?
Nope.
Yeah.
No?
Nope.
Oh,
That's a
I always thought
fallacy.
that's why Google and YouTube were so like the big guns on the block, because they could afford that.
Yeah.
That's a fallacy. It's because they want to control their own. If you want to control your own data and enslave people, then yeah, you need servers. But if you're trying to free everybody, there's plenty of equipment already in place. Prometheus uses the existing framework that already your phone, your laptop, your computer.
Mm-hmm.
It basically just frees your devices and creates a stable,
It
reliable
becomes
network.
Skynet.
Yeah, it's basically Skynet Light.
Skynet. Self-aware AI.
But and that would be.
I'm not meaning to be joke to be mean. I'm LGG. I'm not. No,
Well, I take it as
I'm
mean.
not. Okay.
I'm just half awake right now. Forgive me if I sound that way, but no, I know.
I am totally behind the idea of it. Totally behind it.
It only took me 20 years to figure out how to send a message without actually sending the message. That way, you guaranteed know that nobody's listening to you. It only took me forever how to figure out how to turn data into something else so that other people don't know what the hell you have. It's over 20 years in the making. I just got to actually create the stable program.
If I'm saying words that might get Bill in trouble, let me know. But is that like how the dark web works or operates?
Everything is the deep web, not dark web, deep web. But everything
Deep
works in the deep web. Yeah, even YouTube is the deep web.
Hmm. Okay.
Google is the deep web. They're all deep web.
Now, what's the difference?
The difference is one you control, the other is they control.
Okay. So on your channel, then you could play, say, you wanted Led Zeppelin's "Stairway to Heaven" to be your intro music. You could get away with that.
Stop. Yes. And we're we're leasing space. We don't own our channel.
It'll unlock free fair use. And make people who want to automatically copyright 10 times harder to just simply freaking false flag people.
Right. Dude, it sounds like you're onto a multi-billion-dollar idea there. Go at it full steam.
Well, if it
That's
is,
genius.
it'll essentially create a data. One of the things I'm hoping it'll do is create a data market. So now that you're not giving away your information for free and other people are making billions of dollars, you'd be able to sell your information the way you want to and actually make money, and cut the gouging leakage of data that these big ass tech companies are profiting off of right now.
If you could put that together, you would be hailed as a hero. I have no doubt.
I'll be bigger than Martin Luther King if I can get it to work. If I can get it done, I already got it working.
Yeah.
Just get it done.
Is it a math question? Like, truthfully, I'm asking out of ignorance. You got to sit down there and really crunch the numbers.
It's all about funding and resources.
All I need is subs. I can make plenty of resources if I just have subs and do content and get 1 million views per video. That'd be more than enough. That YouTube would give me enough money to get the ball rolling.
Right. Well, Billy, what's slowing you up? Put the gentleman's link up there.
Yeah.
The problem is, even if I had the program, it wouldn't be worth shit if nobody knows about it. So that's why I've been trying to spread the word.
Are you a code writer yourself?
Yep.
Yeah. You got to be pretty patient for that, huh?
Very.
I'd imagine.
That was the first class in college. Patience 101.
Patience 101.
What year? What was the school? What was the school, and what was the program?
Computer programming?
Yeah, computer
There's
programming.
multiple classes.
But from what institute? I mean,
A few of them.
oh, was it more than one?
Yes.
Okay.
MFT, IDT, home certifications like A+.
And
Right.
hello, the Random Menace. Good morning.
Normie explanation: dark web is illegal stuff. Deep web is everything online you cannot find on Google, like corporate networks, email. Nothing illegal necessary. Nothing illegal necessary. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What is this? Going
live.
Going live, yeah. 14 minutes.
14 minutes. Okay, so at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, Captain Trek will be available for your viewing pleasure.
For your oral pleasure.
Exactly.
Captain Lois Shreks. We'll have to have the captain off some of the time. Who
One
is
sub
your
down,
favourite
another
captain?
100 million
Is
to
it...
go.
Huh?
We're getting there.
Yeah.
That's a 500. Well, you're up by one extra sub now, pal.
Woo! Yay!
Yeah, you're just cartwheeling your way to fame and fortune.
Thank you, the Random Menace.
Lois, way up.
It would be nice to hear your voice once. I know you're busy today. I know you're busy. Hey, the Random Menace who works with Dell computers, and I am on a Dell computer.
Dude, you got a Dell.
I did. I went from an HP to a Dell.
Oh, a
I don't know
Dell.
how that happened.
I always thought, remember that commercial, the dude, you got a Dell guy? That was a thing for a while, like 10 years ago. Dude, you got a Dell. That takes on a whole different connotation if you say, like, dude, you got a Dell. And it takes on a whole separate connotation if you say, dude, you got a Dell. And that fat chick that sings well comes out.
Right,
Good morning, Random Menace.
And greetings from the future. Yeah, I have Adele, like all her albums on Spotify. Yeah.
Lovely
Adele
voice.
is a great singer. Adele is a great singer.
Carol singer.
There's the meme and joke like a Dell computer, Dell notebook, like underwater, and it says Adele rolling in the deep, like the song from Adele, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Jedi Bill, so in person, congratulations to
Thank you.
your 500 subs. I'm literally between two calls, so I just jumped in a few minutes ago, and I will have to leave in a few minutes.
Okay.
But in the meantime, yeah. How are you doing, guys?
Good.
Put
good.
Joseph of the.
And thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joseph.
Joseph, you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you. You're cracking up a little bit, but
put Joseph of the Phantom Menace. Random Minute.
Yeah.
It's hard to see Joseph in the brackets. So,
is it hard to see? What
Joseph
size
of
of what screen size you have? Because I'm looking right now at a 15-inch notebook, and I can see it clearly.
13-inch.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just a thought that the whole brackets thing is.
I usually don't have it there, but I was on History with R&R, which has slightly different audience. So I just put my name up there as well. I usually I don't even have the Joseph there.
Gotcha.
You get the guys together, and sooner or later, the conversation turns into who's got the biggest screen.
Yeah.
I can immediately put you on a 75-inch TV. There, boom. And yeah, but usually, I was just while I'm between calls, I just made myself lunch, and because it's 1:20 p.m. here, so I took the notebook out of the docking station. Otherwise, I'm working with 2 external monitors, like normal monitors. Yeah. So that's the situation. Oh yeah, what was the discussion before? Was there a topic where I could?
We've gone through so many topics, and so many people have come by tonight.
Yeah,
I see the number of likes on the stream. It's actually very nice. It's like 41 likes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
We've
fantastic.
had cast of several. It's been awesome.
That's success, buddy. You hit the 500 mark, people start paying attention. They go, holy shit, this Jedi Billy's serious.
It happened this night, which was technically yesterday for me. For the rest of us and all of us now, I just was in chat, just hanging out and listening to what was going on. And Biggerford Entertainment did a little shout and to get me over that 500 hill hump, and so here we are.
Perfect. You have to count with it that it will bounce back once again for a little bit, but it will go up again. So just don't. Yeah, I just want to tell you that don't be disappointed when it drops below.
No.
Yeah.
I was like literally at like 497, and it jumped all the way back down to 495, and then it went up the following day, or with like 18 hours, time difference.
Unfortunately, YouTube sucks in there. Yeah. And hello, V-Star. V-Star is saying hi to me, so hello, V-Star back.
Always very polite, V-Star.
Yeah. She starts great.
Yeah. And LD, when I said in the chat, when was it? Yesterday or 2 days ago, that Matrix is overrated. It was just to create a churn. Obviously, no, I love the
little controversy.
Yeah. And if you went in the chat back, it was on Captain Strike stream. I put in there stuff like Michael Burnham is the best and Eternal and similar stuff. So I was bullshitting the whole time in the chat. So
just pushing buttons as always, huh, Random?
Yeah. Of course, that's me. No, and actually, I'm really looking forward for the 4th movie. It's one. I don't go that often to theaters, but definitely this is one of the movies that I'm going to watch in the theater.
And if I may ask you, because you sound like a pretty legitimate Matrix fan, whereas I know I really enjoyed the first one, and I got to be honest, each sequel I enjoyed it a little less. The first one I thought was genius, wonderful movie, really wonderful movie. And I'm not hating on the sequels, but just they seem to lose a bit of their magic. What about the 4th Matrix movie are you looking forward to? Is it how they explain they get Keanu Reeves back?
Actually, yes. And there I go with LDG's theory that basically everything what we saw was the Matrix.
Okay.
Yeah, my theory's growing. Yeah, how they saved Neo is going to be, no offense, but it's going to be a quick note. Like they're not going to put much.
It will be a little bit convoluted. It will be
they're
kept in the
like,
shadows.
Oh, fix them. Oh, machines fixed him up. He was right there. It's not like he was like he had to wait for the ambulance. The damn highest technology. He died.
Dude, I'm John Wick.
Right in front of the damn source. If he can't fix him, nobody can. So they're just gonna say, "Oh no, we just fixed you up." I mean, you were right there. We just repaired you. That's it. And the fact that if Zion is the Matrix 2, then there's no big deal. We just fixed up your avatar in the Zion Matrix. You were just fine. We just had to fix up your avatar here so we could plug you back into the Matrix that's in the Matrix.
What about John Wick? The only thing is that what I find very interesting that Neo in the fourth Matrix movie looks eerily similar to John Wick. I don't know why.
Who cares? Of course, it's gonna look like him. Oh God!
Is there another John Wick movie coming?
Most probably yes, because
The Matrix.
Matrix.
They are going to milk it until it is not successful anymore, and it was still successful. So, yeah, the whole trilogy.
Just a quick good morning and goodbye to Captain Trek. He's
going to start his stream in
a
few minutes.
Yep.
Needs a bit of time to get ready. Understandable.
And Jedi Bill, are you doing something like a 24-hour stream, or
no?
Or is it are you streaming for so many hours? Because I just checked that you are streaming 6.5 hours already.
Yeah. This has just been.
It's been just going. Yeah, the stream was going. So yeah.
It's been a lot of fun. A lot of people on here tonight. Hanzo, JJ, Darius Munchausen, Captain Deckard Spock, Super Bubblepuss, Michael Garrick was here, and so many.
It's great. That's great.
You're Mr. Popularity, Bill.
Oh, it's
What
a
can be
huge
said?
milestone, and I wouldn't have done it without this community. LGG, Captain Trek, we're all part of it, and then with you, I wouldn't be here with LGG, Captain Trek, and many others. I wouldn't be here, and I'm humbled. I'm very humbled. I didn't think I would get to this. It's ever since September. It's just been I've been wearing and tearing, and I started doing those shorts, and it's just increased, and it's just blowing up, and the reward is wonderful.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about this community. I noticed that occasionally people can argue a little bit within it, but at the end of the day, it seems that everybody really is here pulling for everybody. You know? Whether it's something like getting Bill over 500, or whether it's just, wishing love and strength to the Bird of Prey 5 clan. It's people are there. They're ready to, jump up and be counted. And that's a beautiful thing.
I am not here to step on anybody's toes by any means. I want to help my friends. I watch LDG. I watch Captain Trek. I watch Bird of Prey. I watch Captain Deckard Spock.
You masochist.
Yes. If you had a channel, Richard, I'd watch yours. I watch the Random Menaces with no offensive content whatsoever.
The good thing about my videos is that they don't take up your time. You are through very quickly, and and it's definitely not offensive. Yeah, and all my streams that I'm doing are wet and private. Yeah.
I gotta say, Jedi, I missed the Hulkbuster wall you used to have behind you.
The Hulkbuster, yeah, it's in the other room. It's on the other side of this wall.
Okay, but I need to go because the meeting just started. I need to join that one. So I would say thank you very much for having me on the panel. Once again, congratulations, and gentlemen here on the panel, see you around, and everybody in the chat, take care. Bye-bye.
Take care, Yosef.
Thank you, Yosef. Be calling you when my Dell has problems and issues. I don't know. No, it's under warranty.
Yeah.
I know. LDG, do you? I know you have your own computer. Would you say one's better than HP versus Dell? I like them both equally.
I put Dell in front of HP.
Dell in front of HP. Okay.
But our HP has some pretty good laptops.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that was wrong with this one, it has very 2-core processor with 4 gigs of RAM. The old one, but hey, I use it for the chat now, and the hard drive that it has. So,
I hope Random's not listening right now, but Dell is basically the Mac of PC.
The Mac of PC.
That's okay.
Do you not like Apple?
No.
No.
Apple. Let's see. Apple
The reason why the logo only has 1 byte taken out of it because everybody else pukes and throws it away.
Oh,
it's funny you say that because the one computer I did own was an Apple, and it gave me a false idea that I was better at computers than I was just because it was so easy to use. Now, I never did anything at your level, not nearly, but just to get it up and running, like out of the box, it was so easy.
Yeah. Well, since they control everything, they make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yes, we're still going. The party's still marching on.
Bigger Ford Entertainment.
The party's still marching
You will
on.
subscribe to Captain Cockney Spock. It will make you feel good. Click now. Subscribe, Captain Cockney Spock. Subscribe now. Send money. Send all your money. Click subscribe. Thumbs up. Captain Cockney Spock. Feels so good.
Yeah. You just do explanation point. And
Exclamation. The explanation point.
G.
This is the point. I've explained it. The explanation point.
I have to look. I have to check to make sure I get it right.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Yeah.
Chiggity, 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 check yourself before you riggedy, wiggity, whack yourself.
Because keyboards in your ass are bad for your health.
See, there you go. You want Deckard? Do you get Deckard?
Oh, bless your cotton socks. Bless
And then you.
I've got to get that suffix sorted out.
If this takes me to your Twilight porn page, I'm going to be so angry with you.
Now, listen here. We call it erotica here. All right.
And you go.
There's no nipple action.
We call it high art where I come from.
Right, exactly. It's all about how you perceive it. It's all in your imagination.
And then you go there.
Yeah. Are they scissoring? Or ballroom dancing? Who fucking knows?
And so,
Bill,
I'm such a YouTube whore. I just subscribe to everybody because I love
I
everybody.
thought we could call it though. Red shirt. Twilight.
Sorry?
Twilight.
Twilight?
Twilight.
I say, are you trying to combine the words toilet and Twilight?
Well, if you
Probably
want to make
not
a
the
Twilight
first
porn, I'd call it a good, finger looking good. Twilight, available now. Buy now and get Twilight 2, The Return. Is that a horn on your head, or are you just pleased to see me? Both. I'm a Twilight.
Well, successfully hooked up to you, Captain Spock, and to you, Biggerford.
Bless your heart.
Biggerford's doing well.
Biggerford, yeah. He did one little shout out at the end of his show last night, and I was watching, and help me get over that.
The Biggerford effect.
So I'm in great gratitude to Biggerford Entertainment, and he's an awesome content creator and YouTuber.
Son of a red shirt! Now I'm on the map.
There you go, pal.
Because I'm perceived. 280. Oh yeah. Because now I'm a small fish in a big pond, less than 280. I get kicked off Jedi Bill by default. Now I must maintain 280. The big push for 300 is on.
I think you gave me the link to Bob's webpage, buddy.
Well, it's okay. Wait, yeah, I put another one.
Bob's Burgers.
Which? Who are you looking for?
Which watch?
No, you put in for last was vertebrae5.com. I'll try hitting it again, but it takes me to like a computer page that would probably be best served if I was on a computer. It says most recent video, YouTube schedule, all times Eastern plus minus 1 hour. PayPal donates, Streamlabs, Teespring. Like I don't see anywhere to Quantum Link, whatever the hell that means.
It's a really tiny link. You barely see it.
Wow. I'm just reading a bit of Vertebrae 5's history here. I've been using the name continuously for over 30 years. Started using a Quantum Link, an online service originally for Commodore 64 computers that later became America Online. Boy, that's why his videos always look so slick. The guy's got some history behind him. But unfortunately, I don't see a way to sign up. I might already be signed up to his channel, though. I've got like 200 channels I'm signed up to.
Yeah, it's going to continue to grow.
Ah, that's nice. Bigger Ford
what she
Entertainment
said.
writes, "You owe me nothing, Jedi," and he just subbed
Yeah.
to Spock too. That's
So
a
be it, Jedi.
There we go.
Oh, Biggerford Entertainment, bless your heart. Thank you. One of the lucky ones. One
Yeah.
of the ahead of the curve ones.
I'll try again.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
2,
Yeah, no, I'm
8,
already down with
1.
Vertebrae 5. That's right. Yeah, that makes sense because he shows up in my recommends all the time. So
Yeah.
that's like how computer illiterate I am. I didn't even clue into that. Yeah, boys. So, Bill, what's on tap for later today? Is it going to be a Puddles of Blood watch party?
No,
I still love that name.
no. We're going to get some rest, and I don't know what comes next.
Oh, yeah, I hope you
At
will
this-
get
at
some
this-
rest
at
before
this
you try
point-
going out.
At this point, I don't know what comes next. You know what? I still gotta go rush to get that one. You know, the shot, the shot heard around the world.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where are you going to get that? At the pharmacy? Are they doing a clinic?
Oh no, there's. I go
Not
to
heard
the
around the world. I heard that. Look, give us our fucking tea back, will ya?
I got one shot. I gotta go get 2 shots.
Oh, that
the
shit.
number 2
Dredged
shot.
out the harbour, dried out, sent back to England pronto. Thank you so much. That's our fucking
Yeah.
tea.
And in like 6 weeks' time, they'll be telling you to come line up for a booster. And then
Indeed.
a triple
Well,
booster.
I have to go because I gotta go up to Phoenix for a week. I'll be running the show.
Phoenix,
out of my,
Arizona. Don't forget.
Well, that's
Florida.
Well, my parents they're out on the outskirts of Phoenix and Goodyear, so.
Oh, cool, cool. That's nice. Get up there, spend a little
Hey,
time with the rents.
LGG, should I'm gonna try to pick up some of that very extreme hot sauce because right over by my parents is that
Jalapeno?
No,
Habanero?
it's a place called Kickin' Ass, and it's a hot
Guacamole.
sauce. They make all these hot stuff, and that's where we got our little hot sauce challenge. that we
Enchilada?
did.
You a fan of hot sauce, Bill?
Have you seen my hot sauce challenge? Yeah.
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, that was.
I think I won past you if you like spicy food. And you said
That
yes,
was-
but
I was doing odd things for some particular reason to get computer parts, which I got some computer parts, and I just
Computer.
I gotta get the rest of the computer parts now.
I'm the operator on my pocket calculator, not on a fucking iPad. I'm not, because there isn't one on there.
I did silly things that day, but it was a fun day. It was a fun day.
Also, incredible things, Bill. I've seen things you people would not believe.
Oh yeah,
Bananas flying
I've seen
out of your
Jedi Pills Twilight Watch Party in the rain.
Hey, I vomited.
Nobody can
Was that
go crying in
Twilight
the rain.
Watch Party, did you say?
If Pflugerville, he'll tell you how I went.
It's raining Twi'leks. Hallelujah.
When does that god awful Star Trek show start? Is it
Which one? Pucard, Discovery, Lower Drex?
Recovery?
The recovery. Star Trek recovery. That's what you call the after party when you just sit there weeping in your whiskey. Weeping in your four freedoms.
I got my 4 rooms whiskey after watching
Star Trek, Lower Shreks. Lower, we're not really Rick and Morty.
Actually, out of all the new Star Trek, I do enjoy
It's
what
the
Lower
least
Decks
shit
has
one.
been doing in a few of their episodes. I can't say I like
Yeah.
everyone, but they
Yeah. I hear
improved
it-
in the
I hear
second
it.
season.
Yeah, it's the Blandalorian of Star Trek. It's the least shit offering.
Yeah, it's I find it genuinely enjoyable now that they've started to pick up their speed. And one thing to remember with all Star Treks, with the exception of the very first one, and I take the original animators out of it because it only lasted 1 season. Every Star Trek show since Next Gen has needed at least 2 seasons to find their footing.
Okay.
If you look back at the Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, all their worst episodes were in the first 2 seasons.
Right. Got to find your feet.
Yeah.
As it were.
And that's true with a lot of series too, but Star Trek
Yeah.
in particular. They actually
Okay.
came up with a name for it. You've heard of Jumping the Shark as related to
Yeah.
the old Happy Days show where Fonzie
Yeah.
jumped a shark for a stunt. And that was the benchmark or the watermark where the show started to go downhill in quality. In Star
what's
Trek,
the
it's the
finding your
reverse. They
feet?
call it growing the beard. And
Ooh.
when Riker
What?
grew
Never
his
heard that
beard, when Cisco grew his beard, that's when the show started to pick up, where people, started really coming in and watching. That was like their Jedi Bill's 500th sub episode party. Things just started to pick up after that.
What about films or TV shows that start good and then turn to shit at the last moment? Gaming the Throne.
Yeah, that's sad too. But Game of Thrones, at least it had the conceit that it ran out of original material.
Yeah,
And
there's like a circle of blame between Dave and Dan and George Lazy Boy Martin. It's like they probably ruined it for him, but then he's taken 10 years and it just turned to bollocks, didn't it? So much hope, so much promise.
Well, to be
Lost.
fair, not every author can be like Stephen King. And God bless Stephen King. Love him or hate him, the guy is a writing machine.
He does
can put out 2
them
books
out,
a
but
year.
But on the other hand, we're now literally talking a freaking decade. I mean, cameos in Sharknado, are they really that important? But no, the train controller, it's over, isn't it? He's not, no motivation. Bollocks to the fans, he thinks. I'm all good.
Yeah, but wasn't it true he wrote the books long before the TV series came out?
Well,
And
that's
if
the
you're
thing.
an author,
I think they put him off. Sorry, go on.
Possibly.
All right, to interrupt. I'm dropping off. Take care again. Congrats again, Jedi
Thank you,
Bill.
Bird.
Kapla.
Yeah,
My
Kapla.
nephew will be here in
Hang
a
in there,
minute.
bro.
Kapla, brother.
Say a prayer for we love the praise. Say a prayer for Sister Pray.
Amen.
Eastland
Everything
Burkholder,
goes-
good morning.
Yes. Good morning, Eastland.
Good morning. I was pissing past your shop.
That's how you say hi to Eagle Rider.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. It's time to get the fuck. Good morning. Good morning.
Pebbles stared
you
intently at the
know-
screen. The mushrooms had started to take hold.
You know, in 2001: A Space Odyssey, and he talks to the HAL. What is
I'm
it? HAL
sorry,
3000.
Jedi Bill. I
The-
can't.
HAL 9000.
HAL 9000.
Open the pod
Do
bay
we want?
doors,
Do we
Hal.
want? Is that so much the computer talking to him, or is it an AI talking to him?
It's a replicant.
Well, the AI is the computer, is it not?
Yeah.
Like that computer was so powerful.
They're one and the same, right?
Right. Yeah.
So false dichotomy. Oh, Jedi Bill, there's some Sith Lord action there.
Are we going to have computers like this? Will we have them in the next 5 or
Minutes?
10 years?
Yes,
Not 5 minutes. If we're
We
5
have
minutes, that would be a miracle. But
that would.
I'd be scared for humanity.
All right, we'll say 5 months. Split
You can put that to the test right now. Everybody be quiet for just 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Alexa, gay porn. Now, wait for the chat. Many people are going to go, dude, fuck off. Don't do that.
I don't have an Alexa. I don't have one.
Yeah, neither do I. That's why I felt safe shouting it out.
Bill, you're supposed to say, I don't have gay porn. Not, I don't have
anymore.
You denied the wrong comment.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I don't have any porn.
Or I don't have gay porn on this computer.
Well, by definition, if I switch off, once I switch on my camera, that's gay porn.
When you switch off your camera, that's gay porn.
No, on. Basically, by doing this, right, this is gay porn right now. Calm down, everyone.
That's
it's me.
gay porn for pit helmet enthusiasts.
It's straight porn for women, gay porn for men, anyone transitioning, but you know, I know, right? Come on.
That's a nice helmet.
That's
yeah,
what she said.
I do dig the facial hair, brother. I do.
Something to hold on to, isn't it? It's gonna be a rough ride.
Yeah. Nice kick, rough tongue.
She's got a tongue like an electric eel. She likes the taste of a man's tonsils.
No, but I asked the question there to LDG.
I know he's ignoring it. I know, right? And he's just too busy thinking about.
He's busy.
You know, solving the zero theorem.
I didn't miss it.
Zero must equal 100%.
How soon do you think we'll have computer systems like the HAL 9000? Computer AI systems. Anywhere, a laptop or you know,
Belgium.
We already have computers that are that fast now, but that only the big companies have them.
But as Steve Wozniak points out, there's no AI. It's just marketing.
That's the beauty that I built into Prometheus, is where you could feed it a question, and you could have everybody's computer working on the same problem.
If you ask it the meaning of life, will it say 42?
42 is the meaning of life.
Well, then will the computer be? Well, I know that, but does your fancy damn fucking computer know that? Does it know the difference between a cookie? Does your biscuit know the difference between a computer and a cookie? I mean, chocolate chips.
Does your biscuit know the difference between a computer and a cookie?
You know what I mean. I knew you'd jump on that, Red Shirt. I threw it in there. See if you were paying attention. Well done. Red Shirt is paying attention. Well done, everyone. Other two, not so much.
See, that's the fucked up part about Guide to the Galaxy, is that whole question of 42 didn't require hundreds of thousands of years to calculate. Any computer person, if you ask them everything, that they'll tell you 42. That was the easiest answer in the world.
Standard.
That's the only thing I was disappointed about that joke, is it didn't require that long for a computer will tell you that instantly.
Yeah. But what is conversely, and I know it's not the same topic by any stretch of the imagination, but what do they call that rule? What is it, Rule 36 or Rule 37? 34?
The one that says everything can be related to sex?
Yeah.
But I think they would have called it Rule 69, eh?
You think it would be?
Yeah,
But no.
No, they subverted our expectations. How dare they?
How dare they?
Yeah, why 34? What's so sexy about 34?
I don't get where the origin of the name came from. I just know
Yeah,
that's
are they trolling?
Well, isn't like the
Pebbles should know. Pebbles, why? Why Pebbles? Why?
I got
Why
no clue.
Pebbles? Why not? Get a clue. I gave you one job, detective. Go and detect. Why is Rule 30? Hey Alexa, why is Rule 34 called Rule 34 and not Rule 69?
Here we go. Rule number 1, don't talk about rules 2 to 33. Rule 34, there is porn of it, no exceptions. Rule 35, the exception to Rule 34 is the citation of Rule 34. Rule 36, anonymous does not forgive. Rule 37, there are no girls on the internet. Rule 38, a cat is fine too. Rule 39, one cat leads to another. Rule 40, another cat leads to Zeppo cat. Rule 41, everything is someone's sexual fetish. Everything is someone's sexual fetish. Rule 42, it is delicious cake, you must eat it. Rule 43, it is a delicious trap, you must hit it. Rule 44, /B/B, I'm sorry, /B/ sucks today. Rule 45, cock goes in here. Rule 46, they will not bring back snacks. Rule 47, you will never have sex. Rule 48, question mark. Rule 49, profit. And Rule 50, you cannot divide by 0.
At least Rule 50 is dead on the money.
The money shots.
The money train or the money shot? I like them both.
In different occasions.
Which I never got that. You can divide by 0.
0?
Well, I mean, you can, but you get out with it's the number that you divided by.
Yeah, exactly.
V-Star says, I'm going to Palermo, Sicily, so I need 2 boosters before I travel and going to Las Vegas next May 21-22. Wow, you really planned your vacations in advance.
I think that's a typo.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's a typo. Unless V-Star is actually one of the immortals, in which case there can be only one.
Wow.
Can't wait. I should have the 2 boosters before I go.
Immortal would be V-Star. Yeah. We love you, V-Star. I think LDG froze because he's
just really good at being, he's got that 1,000-yard stare down.
He just got the 1,000-yard stare. Oh, his eyes are searing me.
1,000-yard stare, that is.
That's funny. I watched Dracula today again on the big screen, and and I was waiting for something, a bit of trivia. Bela Lugosi, purposely, if you watch Dracula the whole way through, he doesn't blink once. In any scene he never blinks. And he did that on purpose, just to create an extra illusion of being like otherworldly or undead. Like he didn't need to blink.
That's commitment to the craft.
Yeah, that really is. Just that little thing that nobody, would necessarily pick up on, but in the back of your mind, it registers that there's something wrong with this guy, Like he is evil or crazy or whatever. And sure, somebody that never blinks, that's creepy.
like Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris or the hologram of Kamala Harris?
I think so.
Or Pelosi, that Pelosi gal. Okay.
Hey there, Pelosi girl. Have you got a bit of buster for me?
Yeah, try to rhyme Pelosi. I knew as soon as you started singing that, that's going nowhere, brother.
You saw it. The comedy car was about to go into a cul-de-sac. It was crashing. There was Gabo with his pistol ready to assassinate the joke before it could go anywhere. Turn the car around, I said, quick, but no, it's all over. Bang, bang. The joke dead. Hey
Not
there.
quick enough, brother.
Quick, turn the car around. Start the plane, Jock. I ain't got a rhyme for Pelosi. Bella Lugosi. That links it in. Lugosi, Pelosi. There you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, you thought of that about 30 seconds too late. And then try rhyming Bella Lugosi to Pelosi.
It was
That's
right.
it. You're in a loop.
Red shirt. The irony.
Now try rhyming orange.
Orange.
Yeah, everybody says borange. It doesn't exist.
I made up. It's a shade of purple.
Yeah.
It's orange.
I like LDG of Geeks avatar there. I've seen it before. It's a cool one. That monochromatic television head just typing away furiously. That's cool. I wish I knew how to make like moving avatars.
Well, that's actually
Bird of Prey.
That's
Sorry?
Pickles right now. He's got a TV on his head and he's typing furiously. Put a suit on. He's good to go. Look, there he is.
Oh, there's a color version of it too.
Oh,
Game over.
Look, he's tossing his caber. Oh, he's getting excited there. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's tossing off a few notes there. I'm sure I saw him playing joystick. He's going to get off in a minute.
You want to see? You want to see something trippy? Watch this. I don't know how to fix this.
Oh, recursive. The drop state. That is the effect.
Well, are you talking about the infinite screen?
Yeah, I can't. Where is it?
Just close down the page and start it up again, I guess.
Meta recursive.
This right here. Well, it won't allow me to do it.
It won't let you. Denied. I'm sorry.
I can't stop whatever I did here.
Well, that's what you get for watching Twilight on your computer and wanting to see the infinite image of sparkling vampires.
This is the broadcasting software I was telling you about.
Jedi. Is that why you call Jedi? You're the king of Twilight, Born.
I'm asking the man who knows
Have
more
you
than I.
You're certainly not talking to me then.
Get rid of this, so I'm not looking at this.
You can't get rid of it. That's you got your screen sharing. You got your screen share up.
Okay. Do you have
You're
a
broadcasting. Well, you got the source, which is your screen, which is your screen, which is your screen.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you had a static picture up there of anything, that would end. It's only because he's filming his screen, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, just remove the source or make it invisible.
Right.
I need somebody to teach me OBS because I don't know how.
Ask and you shall be answered.
ASCII and you should be answered.
That's all you need.
No joke. I give that joke a 0.1 out of 10. Welcome to Insomniac Humor on almost 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for new laughs here tonight.
I'm in
7 hours
the
straight
barrel.
in.
I'm trying here. You know, I'm doing my best over here. Look at the material.
I hear you. I hear you. We can close her down.
A guy does his best. Oh no, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next 5 hours.
There's plenty of time to get to the summit. You know.
We have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're just warming up. We've not asked Pickles about the Matrix. Did you know Zion is also a computer
Oh
program.
God! It's not this morning. Not this morning, please.
All right. Meanwhile, you know that one thing, right? See, the thing is, they went. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Is Wanda a replicant? Is Vision a replicant?
Oh God!
Vision is a replicant.
You're really pushing the buttons this morning.
Vision is a replicant. If you think about it,
oh my God.
He's a robot. He's a human. Vision's a fucking replicant. Can we at least agree on that? Or is he more of a? Is he a toaster or a skin job? I don't know. Who'd you rather be with, a toaster or a skin job? Yeah.
I don't even know anymore.
You don't know, do you?
I give up.
Yep.
I quit. I quit.
Wow, we found his
deleting my channel
limit. We've broken pebbles. You have broken that which could not be broken. The will of pickles.
I think this is the right time to say thank you, everybody. Thank you
On
so very
7
much.
hours. Well done, Bill.
Oh, yeah. 7 hours exactly.
7 hours left.
Right,
7
it's
hours
right
in
to
the
number.
can.
Thank you, everybody who stopped by. VStar33, Captain Deckard, Spock,
hello,
LDG Pixels, Super Blubberpuss, and casters of Biggerford Entertainment. So many names. Stone Cold Jeremy.
Stone Cold.
Michael Garrick. Deleted Scenes. The Random Menace. Bird of Prey 5. Darius Munchausen. Raquel Bone. The list goes on. Brightest Day. Captain Trek, who's running his own morning program.
That's that Captain Trek.
Darth Hasser, he was
Darth
by.
Darth Hasser, Edge of Time, and
Edge of Time.
And we have this one right, Xerxes Casanova, Xerxes,
yeah,
Xerxes Casanova. Sorry, Missy Yvette, she was dropped in.
That's true.
She did.
Raquel SSG.
Raquel SSG. Even Nina, the boss, stopped in. Yeah. Many others. Thank you all so much. Without you in the chat and everybody on the panel right now,
we're nothing without the
we're
chat.
nothing. We're nothing. Don't have a good day. Don't just have a good day. Have a great day.
Have a better one.
Later, everybody.
Folks.
Take care.
Later, folks.
There you go.